segment president.
Yeah, jeez.
And today's news is.
And we are live. Welcome to a very, very special Kings of Pop Culture episode. Before I go any further, I want to extend because you know what you did. I'm going to extend a massive welcome to RJ, the GOAT, right here. With that pixelated background, but we might be you're kind of phasing in and out there, Thanos style. I love it. Good to see you, sir. Darius, the man with the plan. How are you, brother?
He's frozen.
Oh,
He's frozen.
Oh no! Oh dear! No, Evan, and the light's gone down
Go
again.
on, guys. Still dark. There we go. Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
right. Right, there we go. That's better.
K-O-A,
guys.
King. Hello there.
Quality, bro.
You keep the light on.
Perfect. There you go. That's it. Enjoy that grub,
Hey,
sir.
Whether that
Get it
is
down,
on your pixelated screen.
Get it down, yeah.
Damn, bro, the quality. I might be the only one with
Moon
light
Knight.
quality.
Mm.
Might
Well,
be. What's up, guys?
I'll be joining you in just a second. The lightsaber adds to the.
And I've got good quality. We're going on about.
we are
Yeah, you
about.
do actually. Apart from Evan.
Okay, and then
Oh,
Darius
what?
will join us very soon. But in case you're wondering what the red lightsaber is meant to represent, I'm not holding it because I like holding long objects. If you know, you know. It's basically meant to represent my rage and contempt for DC and AMC at the moment. Okay, so what we're going to do is, like we always do, is we're all going to get specific time. Padawan Outpost, Blue Boy, Padawan Outpost. I got it for about 80 quid. We're all going to get specific delegated time to our individual rants. And they will be a bit longer because there is no, Yuri type thing going on. There is none of that. So there's no inbound bullshit that will prevent us from allowing to rant effectively. So we will get adequate time each. But I will kick this franchise off by saying we have The Walking Dead, right? And where they're going from here. We have the season 11 trailer and my rant on that. Then we've got Spider-Man's freshman year, What If and Zombies, X-Men 97, I Am Groot, the Shazam 2, Black Adam, Phase 5 and 6 announcements. And just in general, some really good stuff. I don't know what the hell that was. Some really good stuff.
Yes, I can. Sorry.
But
Shut up, Evan.
let's kick off with the most just end the damn show. Why are we still right? So AMC, okay. First of all, I don't know whether to be more pissed off that you take the king and the queen of The Walking Dead and you reduce them to a 6-part series. Clearly, that's worked out well for Disney Plus, so that'll work well for you. Then you've got walkers doing Spider-Man-like behavior in the trailer when you've got 8 episodes remaining. Now, I can only speculate. This is to set up another load of spin-offs. This isn't to set up the end of the show. This is to set up another load of spin-offs for that lovely streaming service, AMC Plus. And be that as it may, AMC, fuck you. Fuck you. End the show. And I personally
Damn
can't
show.
go an inch further. I can't do it anymore. I cannot go an inch further with this show. This show feels so removed from what it used to be. Shout out to the 20 people watching right now. Make sure you smash the like button. See you all in the chat. Shout out to you and the silent watchers.
Press it now.
Now. Sorry. Couldn't help getting an Arnold Schwarzenegger thing. Also, on a quick side note before I carry on, check out the Liverpool Comic Con vlog that is up on Shimon's channel right now. Check that out.
Yes. Me and Jacob had a lot of fun with that.
There's a great cameo of mine in there while we were scrolling through a selection of material on a TV, if you know, you know. But back to the point. I just feel like to introduce this concept of walkers climbing walls and opening doors and shit, right? 8 episodes from the end, when for the last 3 seasons of this fucking bore fest, right? That's not fair. You don't get to do that for the final 8 episodes and just say, hey, we're going to give you the finale you wanted. So what the hell was the last 3 seasons?
Bollocks.
Well, a bunch of bollocks is what it was. That's what it is.
I mean,
Just
if you were going to introduce zombies crawling, I'm just saying you could have done it in season 5.
Sorry, yeah.
Just
They're
saying.
doing some,
Why doing
well,
it so late? Yeah.
they're doing some World War Z type bullshit here, and you haven't earned this 8 episodes from the end. So, AMC, all I want from you, right? Give me my off point. I want to get off this train. I don't. You can continue the spin-offs and whatever into the next flipping century. Welcome back, Darius. I just want to. I want permission to get off this train. You know, I want permission to basically bugger off, and you're not allowing me to do that, AMC. And what you're going to do that's going to piss me off even more. This 6-part series now confirms that Rick Grimes will be a cameo in the final episode. He'll be a cameo, and
Yep.
the
Just
show
like
that
I was
started
saying.
with Rick Grimes. Damn right, hurts, but it's true. Ouch, damn it, Danny. For fuck's sake, damn it, King.
I know that shit.
But the fact
It
that
sucks
it's
to
a
be
cameo,
right sometimes.
it's as you're eating as well. I mean, hey, it was inbound. It was inbound. But it's a cameo for literally.
Curtis Connor the Frog do it like
Fuck it. Everyone's doing cameos now. I may as well do a cameo for this stream or something. You know, you never know. It could be inbound.
Bring Ezra Miller in for this.
Yeah, bring him in.
Talk
all
about
that.
Flashpoint.
And I don't know how much longer I'll stay on this topic because I'm so disillusioned with Walking Dead and what it's become. I just want the show to end. It's time. It's time to end. It's
time to go. It's time to go.
It's time for it to just finish, in my opinion. And now they're doing this cool concept with zombies that they teased 3 seasons ago, and they're doing it now.
that just proves once again Angela Kane don't know what the hell she doing. Like,
yeah, it's just I literally have nothing more to say on it.
Strike the AMC.
And normally, if it's a situation like this, I can talk about the characters, the motivation, whatever. But Carol has repeated the same character arc for the last 5 seasons. Daryl just stands there grunting in the corner. In fact, his dog speaks more English than he does because he just goes all the time.
We want the real cut. When is Connie and Daryl gonna get together? That's the real cut, okay?
And you've got 8 episodes till the end, and then they'll put Daryl and Connie together just at the end. They'll kill Connie.
Man,
yep.
That's probably what's gonna happen, and I'm gonna be hurt.
No,
that's probably what's gonna happen, and I don't
like it.
Happen. And AMC, I don't know if anyone hasn't got the guts to say this, but I'll say it. Tales of the Walking Dead, Fear the Walking Dead is not sustainable to hold the general audience's interest. It's not. It's not enough. You know,
the only way that this happens that. They better tie all them shows together and make it like one big old end game and put that thing in theaters and just let's just end the series in general. But no, they're like Disney. They got to make money because they. I don't know Danny, how The Walking Dead is still alive, man.
I'm going to reference something that you said a few streams ago. Very 8 out of 10 kind of response, but a 10 out of 10 for this situation. I'm going to say AMC, shame on you. Okay, so you get the red lightsaber. Shame on you. And that's all I have to say for The Walking Dead. I've got nothing else to say other than that because that's how I feel about it. RJ?
It feels good to be a gangster.
Up to you now. RJ, you're next.
You know, when you guys told me I should watch the final season, I was like, you know what? I'll watch the final catch up.
And it was fun at first.
And it was good. The Whistle War was all right. And then, yeah, it just became homework. I just gave up. I said, I'm not watching any more of this shit because it's bad. You got Karen, Maggie. We got to make it right, Rick. Had to make it right. And then you got.
Spoiler alert! She finally just stopped being a what to Negan. So I mean,
and Daryl. Yeah. I'm sorry, Daryl is a straight bitch, okay? I don't care what anybody says. Fangirls cry about it. Fanboys go cry to your mama's titties about it. It's terrible. No, He is literally. He became one of the best characters to one of the least bearable character. I just can't stand watching him on screen. Get a haircut, get a shower.
Wait, OJ, he's getting his own show.
Get a shower.
Out of your body and get back to season 2 and 3 and 4, Daryl. All right,
Best Daryl, Pete Daryl.
This is bollocks. Okay, I'm tired of this shite. All right, and also
Open wide.
when in the hell? No, not when. Why in the hell are you making walkers climb up walls? What are you doing?
With 8 episodes to go as well.
What are we doing?
What you know what we're
Also,
doing, RG? We're doing World War Z. That's what we're doing.
I'm
World
glad
War Z.
that you brought that up. I'm glad that you brought that up, RJ, just to piggyback off your point. Didn't mean to cut you off, but it retroactively retcons the last 5-6 seasons of The Walking Dead.
Yes,
Because-
that's what I was saying. Like,
Walkers are
I saw it on
progressively
the
getting
trailer. I
worse.
was like, where was
How
this?
are they climbing shit?
Where is
No,
this?
no. This retcons the whole show because they didn't do this before. So they're literally the walkers are decaying.
You just made up hand cannon. You made
So now
up
they're
hand
doing-
cannon.
What are the walkers doing? They're freaking hybriding or some shit. What the fuck is going on here? Jesus Christ!
Walkers are
And then-
getting smarter, bro.
No.
The walkers are starting to. The walkers are starting to get smarter. This was supposed to happen in season 5. Where is? Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm gonna let RJ finish because I got. Go ahead, RJ. Go.
The biggest crime of this. First off, they said they were going to give us a trilogy, a Rick Grimes trilogy, right? Now we're getting a 6-episode bullshit to close
Disney
off
Plus it, baby.
Rick and
They
Michelle's arc.
didn't tell us, man.
You're gonna treat one of the TV goats, Andrew Lincoln, and give him 6 damn episodes. What kind of shit is this? What are we doing here? No, I've had enough of this treatment of legacy characters and franchises where they just come back. And
You better make those episodes 1 hour too. If you're gonna do that, AMC, you better make them 1 hour. I'm just saying.
Let's shaft legacy characters. Let's kill off legacy
And
characters.
on that,
Let's do this
King,
and that. I'm sick of this shit.
we're talking 1 hour as in 1 hour, not 40 minutes and 20 minutes of credits. 1 hour.
Yeah.
It won't
I
even
mean, that's
be
the
an
only
hour.
way.
You want to know why it won't be an hour? Because of damn commercials. It's going to be 45 minutes.
Man,
AMC
screw the ad
TV.
breaks, bro.
15 minutes of credits.
You ain't put that thing on.
And you know what the promos are gonna say? They're gonna say, "Welcome back to the new Walking Dead."
Hold on. Give me
1
one second.
hour.
Anyway. So, sorry. I have guests around. Anyway, this is a
Wait, I'm gonna let you guys roll.
hold
I'm
on.
just
Last
doing it.
point. This is annoying. I'm tired of legacy characters coming back to franchises, and they just get shafted. They get shite on. They get.
Hayden.
This is ridiculous. Okay, this is ridiculous. I'm done.
Guys, you got to
This is
make
not
sure
the
you don't-
way.
They got to stop doing this. Otherwise, RJ is going to be a real life syndrome. You don't want that.
Bro,
No, we don't want
I
that.
haven't-
No, RJ, we love you. Don't go down that road.
Don't
I haven't
become
watched the show
our
since
syndrome.
Carl died, and I have no reason to because based on what you guys are saying, I ain't missed none.
Well,
so.
on that, they want to do all these spin-offs and shit. AMC, here's the extent of your logic, right? You had the future of the show at your hands, and you killed
you
him. off
killed
the
him.
factor.
in the palm of
You
your
killed
hand.
him.
Oh, here's another thing. Who cares?
That's like
about-
Falcon. That's like Falcon and Winter Soldier killing off Patriot before they've even set anything else up. Like that. Stupid.
Also, who the hell cares about an Alpha prequel? Who gives a damn?
I'm sorry. When you told me that, right? When you told me that, I said, "Who the
That's
fuck?"
You want
Yeah.
to know who cares about Alpha prequel? Angela Kane, because she's a feminist.
Yeah.
Her story's been told. Well, that's irrelevant. But her story's been told. Like King, the face that you're making. Oh, dude.
I don't know why you guys are surprised because I wasn't.
See, no, hold up. But the story has been told. It doesn't warrant a prequel. The prequel was in the show. Like we don't need to see. It's so unnecessary. It's like. I mean, you know, Shimon, you'll agree with this one as well. It's like the Cypher prequel that we're gonna get for Fast and Furious. Like, why the fuck?
Who the fuck asked for that shit?
Oh, sorry, it's my turn. It's my turn now. Ouch.
Sorry, mate.
Guess it's my turn to feel the pain of it. But I did it to
Mhm.
RJ all the time.
No, but you're right. You're right. What?
But,
Who else for Cypher? Who?
Carry on, RJ.
Why
sir.
are we getting spin-offs on Tej?
Oh,
and
Luke.
I'm gonna
even
say
Crazy
the,
Boy
I'm gonna save
Tyrese?
the rest for DC.
Everyone, raise a Corona beer to my boy Luke in the chat. Family.
What's up?
I haven't got beer, but I got tea.
Go on, Evan. Go on, Evan.
Got tea.
Can't beat an English tea, that's for sure. No, so Walking Dead is just like the first 4 seasons. I was watching like season 2 and 3 today, and it was just it's goated. I mean, what the hell has happened in like season 6, 7, blah blah blah, like going on?
That's what happened.
I know it's like money, power, struggle, and all that, but it gets worse each season. This is
It's
why.
just shit.
This is one fear I have for like shows like Cobra Kai. Not to change the subject, but just because it's doing well doesn't
have a
mean
safe
you
flight,
need to
Luke.
keep on.
Also,
need to keep-
they have Jared Kushner in the show. A Jared Kushner lookalike, acting like he's president of the United States in a post-apocalyptic world.
Everyone raise a toast to Luke in the chat. Carry on, guys.
No, sorry, Evan. I had to say that. Go ahead.
No,
Jerry Kushner.
yeah, but it's just like, all right, you kill off
Jared
Rick
Kushner,
Grimes, you
Hillary
bring him
Clinton
back,
is up in there.
You don't do a fucking mini-series for 6 episodes. He's one of the greatest characters in TV history. You don't do a
It's
mini-series.
a demotion.
He's probably not going to come back in the last 8 episodes.
No, he's going to cameo in the end.
It's gonna cameo at the end.
I'd be surprised if he does.
So, with that being said, you all know, just tune into the final episode, and that's it. Carry on.
yeah,
I'll
don't
watch it
bother
on
watching the other
YouTube.
stuff.
I'll watch the last 5 minutes
Well,
on YouTube.
but also, here's the thing that people are
I'll
not
watch
bringing
the
up.
series so you guys won't have to.
I just realized something. People are not bringing this up. So, Michonne left, right? She left to go find Rick. So, like, if he cameos, do they go find Michonne or do they come back? Like, there's so many
How are you
questions.
going to resolve that in
Does
6
he-
episodes?
And another thing, when Daryl sees Rick and Michonne, he gonna have to ask him for back child support because, like, hey man, I took care of your kids, my guy. Like,
Even Negan could get a share in that. But, you know, it's just like, there's so much to resolve. How the hell are you going to do it in 6 episodes?
Terry Crews is going to be on Tales of... Well, I don't really care.
Yeah, I saw him in that trailer.
What?
yeah,
Yeah.
Is it gonna be like White Chicks?
Whoa, hold on.
What?
Hold
Get
on.
this
a sec. Hold
jigaboo
on.
away from me.
Hold on.
this is before The Walking Dead. It's like a prequel.
Bro,
Right.
don't say that.
That's a jigaboo.
Shut
Let
up!
me-
You don't remember
Say
that
that,
scene?
bro. Shut up.
Let me
You don't remember that
Google.
scene?
Let me Google tail. Let me just Google. Just
I remember it in that scene.
Well, I don't really care about that word, but like, maybe
Oh,
RJ and Darius can give you the info
It's
on
not
that
the
one.
word.
Oh,
No,
hold on,
I'm
hold
not
on,
saying
hang
the
on.
word.
hang on. Just shut up about that. Fuck
I'm
all
not
that.
saying the
I'm
word.
trying to read the
Don't worry about
cast
it,
list.
bro.
Forget all that.
Don't worry.
Forget all that.
People know what I
I'll
was
tell you off
saying.
stream.
Don't
Hey.
say that shit, man.
Forget all the malarkey. I don't care about that. I'm trying to read the cast list, you lot. So the cast list. Back to the important point. You've got Terry Crews, Parker Posey, Olivia Munn, Jesse Usher, Samantha Morton, Danny Ramirez. Right. And hang on. Shish. Right. So this cast is a prime example of hiring all these names to cover up how shit it's going to be.
Yep.
Like every single one of these names, they're in something right now. Jesse Usher's buddy in The Boys. Danny Ramirez is in Top Gun, and he's Torres in Falcon and Winter Soldier. Olivia Munn, Terry Crews. Like it's what are we doing here?
Worse. It just gets worse and worse.
Why are they adding so many like characters to these shows when it's pretty obvious like the show's ended? Like, why are you trying to make it bigger? It's not the MCU or DC where you have like loads of like material to go off. They're just making it up.
I mean, put it
Like,
this
DC
way.
have got any material to go off at this rate.
Put it this way.
It's only
They
Marvel.
put it this way. They haven't killed anyone significant off in the last 4 seasons because they killed all the main characters off in the first 4
Oh,
seasons.
They had material to go off of. They just took
Oh,
a left
yeah.
turn and didn't decide to follow it.
AKA Carl Grimes.
They
Yeah.
decided they weren't going to do it.
Mm.
I don't
What a
know.
bunch of Muppets. What an absolute bunch of muppets.
I mean, it's just how bad it got. Like seasons, as I said, seasons 1, 2, 3.
Now
and
you
4
guys
are
see
just-
why I put Marvel to the end of the stream, because I need something happy, because these two things at the moment they are fast road to depression.
Yeah, especially.
But yeah, carry on, guys. Just rant about AMC.
Yeah,
or
it's
not.
just full of shit. I mean, it just can't get any. Sorry for saying that. It's full of crap. Right, edit it out. If it's just
How?
give it.
How can I edit it out?
Use YouTube editor thing. I don't know, whatever.
I was swearing. Don't worry about that.
Whatever. I don't care. Like
There'll be a cameo at the end anyway.
Nah.
yeah, brace yourselves. But yeah, it's just full of rubbish, and it just. I'll watch it, but I'm gonna be on my phone, just like being one of those people, just sitting on my phone, doing whatever because
So it's ambience. It's ambience. It's ambience.
White noise.
Oh, white noise.
Okay.
yeah, it's just dead.
It's time to end.
Yeah,
It's time to go.
yeah, time to end. So
Right next to Game of Thrones.
The sad part is this is worse than Game of Thrones ending. It has
Really?
Oh,
It's that
God.
bad? Really?
I mean, I've never got into Game of Thrones, but so I can't.
Darius,
I can't-
Darius. When you retcon the whole entire show and the continuity, that is where you get the worst.
I mean,
territory.
Game of Thrones basically did that too, but
Not like The Walking Dead, in my opinion, but to each
But
your
I-
own. To each
but
their
I
own.
suppose
I want
it
to
very-
hear. I want to hear what Darius has to say.
Yeah, because
Alright.
you were a fan and then you stopped watching it.
yeah, full disclosure, after they killed Carl, they pissed me off. I had to stop watching the show. I was like, I'm not watching this anymore. Like, you have Rick Grimes' son, who in the comic, by the way, becomes the leader and like holds everything together. And then you kill him for no, like, there's no, what did it add to the show at all? Like, what did it
Did
do?
it for shock factor?
The reason Scott M. Gimple said was so stupid,
Scott Gimp.
whatever his name is.
And then, like, I was thinking about giving it another chance. I was like, okay, maybe they did something interesting. Like, the walkers are getting smart. Like, that's kind of cool. But
They did
based
it in
on
the
what
wrong
I've
season.
seen and what I've seen, I don't care.
Put it this
I
way:
don't-
the reason they gave for killing Carl off was to bring Negan and Rick together. And if you understand anything about Rick, when Laurie died, that dude pulled a gate open and went on a slaughter of like 100
Exactly.
walkers. When Carl was
Yeah.
shot, he absolutely destroyed walkers. He would not let Negan live.
No,
Yeah.
not at all. It's out of character.
So pretty much he had a Martha moment.
Save Martha.
So
That's what that was.
Danny.
Didn't have to say it.
Danny.
But yeah, I couldn't care
It's-
less.
It hurts because it's true. Karen Darius.
I watched the Rick scenes. I watched the Rick scenes on YouTube. Probably.
Oh, his final episode was good.
Yeah, the episode was good. I've seen that, but
I'm
Yeah.
bigger.
I couldn't be bothered to care.
And
That's
I
what
got
he
a
said.
bat.
Because I really did love the show.
Every
Once
trailer
upon a
park
time.
person ever.
So
I have a bat.
It's every trailer park person ever, Danny. Sorry. Again, no disrespect intended. Just putting it out there. But yeah, no, I completely agree, Darius. Like at that point, they killed the future of the show. You know, Judith is one thing, and RJ is another because they got Rick Jr.
Ah.
But you know, it's
Oh yeah, you do have a variant up in there.
I'm sick of my variants, man.
Do you claim that variant?
God damn.
You used to relate to Rick Grimes, sir.
He's related to Rick. You know, it's,
No. He's cool. He's cool. I'm just saying, like, there's a variant everywhere. Jesus Christ.
You
Well,
got
yeah,
one
like
in the
this.
NBA, you
Put it
got
this
one in
way.
Disney, you got one in like the NFL. Yeah. RJ, you're right.
Yeah, RJ, you're everywhere. You're coarse, rough, and irritating, and you're everywhere. That's the new meme. I'm gonna start that now. Don't anyone steal that shit from me. But no, it's when Carl was killed off. That was the end of it, pretty much.
Coral.
Cool.
I agree with that.
Because after that, then Andrew wanted to leave, then Denai wanted to leave. Like you set a precedent in motion. Then
Man, you better. You already know when Jeffrey Morgan was thinking about leaving. They probably said, "Yo, Jeffrey, hey, where you going, bro? Like,
Bro,
hey, sit here."
You better hope Norman Reedus doesn't get that Marvel money and decide to leave too, because that's a possibility.
I mean, put it this way.
Well, he already got it. He already is getting his own show, so they must have given him a big contract.
The thing is, Melissa, who plays Carol, was meant to be in that, but she said that no,
she wants a break.
She wants out, and people were like, "No, she has to be in it." No. Listen, she's been in The Walking Dead since like 2010. Like, can we give the woman a break, please?
Technically, she should have died already, but canon.
Oh, Sam's nerd. What's up, dude? How are you, brother? We'll get trouble.
That's up next.
That's up next. Oh, that's up next. Fucking hell, mate. It's a madness.
Don't
shout
worry.
out to Sam's nerd. If you guys haven't seen his channel, make sure you do. Does a lot of cool shit over there.
WB with the L.
But yeah, Walking Dead, man. I mean, Shimon, have you got any green?
In honesty, like Walking Dead, like I'm with Darius on that. I was kind of going off the show like after season 4 anyway, and season 5, like in 6, like I could see there was like it started to pick up a little bit, but the end of the show was really when they killed Carl. Like, why did they go that direction? It was the stupidest thing. I always thought the last season, the last shot would be Carl, and like
that's how they should have ended it.
That would have been beautiful, but like, nope, they got rid of that blueprint. They said, "Fuck Carl, fuck him, let's kill him." They decided to go that route and just basically ruin a lot about the Grimes, but that's exactly how Walking Dead has been, just a loading circle. I just think they've
multiverse of Darius's.
It's got to end. So it's coming to an end now, but I don't know why so many spin-offs. It's like, how are they going to end the spin-offs? What are they going to do with them?
The thing is, they're treating.
They're probably trying to make a big old end game.
But like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Why don't they just find the cure and then airborne that shit?
There's zombies. There's always going to be more zombies. Where's the end?
That's how they should end it.
Yeah.
And I have a theory with this like World War Z bullshit they're trying to pull. What's going to happen is they're going to set it up for other spin-offs, then they'll cure it like 10 years down the line.
Yeah.
That's all I have to say, really. I mean,
I guess it's my
turn. I don't watch Walking Dead. I don't have interest in it. So like,
you're not missing much.
Resident Evil? Is that
you're
what's
not missing
happen?
Like,
if they're trying to go Resident Evil route, it's gonna get shit because Resident Evil is Resident Evil. Don't become Resident Evil. Resident Evil.
Yeah,
is so
it's a different type of zombie.
Yeah,
like, Resident Evil is
Walking
just
Dead. When you watched Walking Dead and you felt like at any moment any character.
Bro, as soon as I started watching, I was tuning in every week.
Bro, I actually felt this eerie feeling every time I watch Walking Dead. Now I don't. I'm just like, don't feel.
I started late on the
Walking Dead. Everyone has plot armor now. Everyone's gonna survive. Like,
we always thought Daryl. I remember the first few seasons in. I was like, they nearly killed Daryl off early, but he survived
because he's not from the comics.
Him off. If they kill him off like season 6 or something, I would have been like, damn. Like
the stress we felt when we thought Glenn was dead. Everyone thought Glenn was dead for the longest. And
and then they end up doing the Negan thing. It's like, wow. Yeah. Like, that was pretty crazy.
He was literally back for 3 episodes and then they bump him off. I said,
yep.
And I think that was the thing. Before we go,
that was the first sign right there.
That was the first.
They didn't have to kill him like that. They could have done it to just Abraham.
One of the best episodes in television is season 7's premiere. Like that is one of the best episodes I've ever seen in my life. Yeah. But then afterwards,
that was almost Walking Dead hitting itself in the head and destroying itself.
Quite literally
like a metaphor for like their future seasons and stuff.
Yeah.
So basically, Negan is whoever's writing, whoever's continuing the show.
Negan is the one that said Negan is
Glenn
Batman,
and Abraham are the good things about the show.
And the thing is, you lost a lot when you killed Glenn and Abraham. Like Glenn was the heart of the show, and Abraham had these moments where
he was a badass character. I loved Abraham,
and all the walkers would surround him. He'd just go, "Mother dick."
I love that scene when they're at Alexandria, and he just like comes and saves Glenn, and
can you
he
get
just
the
says
gate?
some funny shit.
Appreciate it, pal.
Appreciate it, pal.
Yes, it's mad.
Yeah, how do you feel about it, Mr. Chris
Watkins.
Chris
Oh, Jesus.
Watkins?
All I have to say is 8 more episodes of this bullshit. And second of all, Angela Kane, what the hell are you doing? That's all I gotta say. What are you? Answer me this question. Okay.
Riddle me this.
Riddle me this. In the actual Riddler of Jim Carrey, riddle me this, Batman.
Oh.
How and why are the Walkers starting to get smart at the end of the last 8 episodes? Like, tell me why. There was no hint of it. There was no thing of it. I mean, if you were gonna do that, you should have done it in season 9, and then I could probably forgive it. And because when you had the damn, I can't even think of the villains in season 9, but y'all guys know what I'm talking about. The Whisperers. Yeah, the Whisperers, man. Yes, with the Whisperers. Yeah, I mean, you could have put in the elements of them being. They can start crawling and stuff like that. I could have forgave that. They start to adapt or whatever. Because I was thinking that they're going to end up doing that anyway. But Angela Kane, you don't do that at the end of the show. You don't do that. You just retcon your whole. They basically did 8, 10, 11 seasons of nothing. Everybody's death in the past means nothing anymore.
I'll say this. I do have my just for example, I have my issues with certain things that DC and Marvel have done, but I don't think they've ever done anything like this.
They haven't broken their entire lore. Not even Star Wars. Where you actually retroactively damage your entire canon. Oh, but no, it doesn't damage the canon. Oh no, yes it does.
Yes, it does.
It basically means that the whole show, all the zombies are holding back for some odd reason. They just weren't trying.
And they're working backwards. Like they're decaying and then they're becoming Superman.
That's why I said if you were gonna do this, you needed to do this in the Whisperer arc, where they kill humans, but then they start to notice when they killed the zombies, they still keep on going and they're still crawling and stuff. That's when it would have been a little bit more cool.
Evolution, yeah.
The evolution, that makes sense, but you don't do it at the end of the.
King, use your pillow.
No, you don't do that. See, listen, I know I've been hard on Marvel.
The fuck was that for?
I'm really going in on The Walking Dead because guess what? I watched this so none of you guys have to. I'll take the bullets. I'll be the big brother.
I appreciate it, bro. I
appreciate that because I ain't watching damn thing.
Everyone raise a toast to Black Crease in the chat.
Making all the sacrifices. I ain't doing it, bro.
I made the sacrifice, okay? Listen, you do not do these things in the chain. Listen, we have to go through wannabe Negan Maggie, which you'll never be Rick.
You're like the hardest choices require the strongest wills to watch
you do not, Maggie. Listen, okay, I liked Maggie in the first couple of seasons, but now she's annoying. And finally, her and Negan got their stuff together. That's good, or whatever. I'm happy about that. But you're starting to force these things that just don't need to be there. You're not gonna be Rick. Then never be Rick. It's not happening. We just don't like you.
You'll never be Rick.
You'll never be Rick. And then I'm going to talk about the Rick and Michonne show, and then we'll go on to DC because, oh boy, I got a lot of things to say about them too. This is just me getting a warm up or whatever.
Comics.
Oh no, this is light work. I wouldn't consider this.
This is light work.
You know the name I called them earlier.
It's basically like my little bro RJ said. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you do this to? Do this to King Rick and Queen Michonne. You just don't do that, man. Come on, man. They deserve better than that. Unless you make these episodes at least 1 hour to 2 hours, then I can forgive you. But if you don't do that and you still got this crappy writing too on top of it,
these better be some Stranger Things season 4 episode lengths.
Listen,
Damn right.
The way they could have done this is, and I could have, AMC, you need to hire me. But anyway, the way they could have done this is they should have ended at all the war arc right there. You should have ended it right there. The last 3 seasons, you should have made those movies, and then you have your end game or whatever. So
I completely agree.
Yeah.
Completely agree. It's just a fucking shit show, man.
Yes, it's a I don't know, man. Anyway, but like I said, yeah, unless they make the Rick and Michonne episodes like 1 to 2 hours, I just see it as a complete failure. Just like the Daryl show, that's about to be a complete failure, and we're probably not going to see Daryl and Connie make any babies. So it is what it is.
The wrong
All
one,
right.
fuck's sake. But yeah, it's just, I don't know, the way that they're doing it. Jesus Christ. But yeah, no. To add on to your sentiment, Danny, I am in complete agreement with what the way this show is played out. Right, should have ended like 2 seasons ago. But if you were going to pull a stunt like this, right, this World War Z type malarkey in The Walking Dead, you should have done it
in the Whispers arc.
Seasons ago. Just saying.
Should have done it in 9 or
Dumbass.
like. Okay, you could have. You know what? I'll even do you better. You could have done it. You could have hinted it
Welcome
in number
back to
7.
Cobra Kai.
You could have hinted this like in season 7 or 8, and 7 or 8. Like you start seeing a walker like crawling out of random, and they kill it, and then you just leave it at.
Cobra Kai is actually good.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
It's just bad.
Oh yeah, and leave Carol alone. She doesn't have to respond to you guys. She didn't
story anymore.
She just
She did her time, all right?
She did her time. Like
She
her and
did it,
Ezekiel.
like, let the woman rest, okay? I know people. Let me just go full screen on this motherfucker for a minute. So, people, you need to understand these are actors and actresses playing characters. They're not robots. They're not, oh, we're the character every day of the week. No, they're hired to do a job, right? She's played this character for nearly a decade. Let her rest. She's earned the right to have some time off. Oh, but I'm a fan and I need to get what I want. Well, the show sucks anyway, so you're not missing out on anything.
You're not gonna get what you want anyway.
You got hardcore Walking Dead fans that are
Actually,
even
you know
asking
what?
the show to
It
end.
looks like I get to be the first person to ever tell you fans this. You're not getting what you want. Probably.
And you know what, bro? That's what DC said at DC Fandom, bro.
Dang.
I spat my squash everywhere, Darius.
Oh man.
But yeah, no, completely agree. Like, just to round off this final 2 minutes on Walking Dead, we're all in agreement. The show's just a shit show. It's a shadow of its former self. And
Yeah.
where they're at, it's time to end. Like, it's time to go. It's time to...
It's time to fucking go now.
In the words of Kylo Ren, it's time to let old things die.
Okay.
And the dialogue isn't Snoke the rebels. It's like, Alpha, the Whisperers, Negan, let it all die. No, you're still holding on. Let go.
Or the officer in Halloween. I'm gonna blow this motherfucker's brains out.
Put it this way, this is the writing room in Walking Dead AMC at the minute. That's the writers' room, when they feel like they've got a good idea. Like, you've literally spent the last 2 seasons doing political commentary in a zombie apocalypse. That makes loads of sense. And now you have zombies climbing shit and opening doors. You're idiots, for lack of a more, for lack of a imagination. Thanks, Shimon. For a lack of imagination, I'm just going to put it simple layman's terms. You're idiots. You're stupid. Okay, I don't know what you're doing over there. And if this is a bait and switch, right? If this show loads up and I don't see zombies climbing shit and opening doors, you're lying.
You lied to me.
The fuck was that for?
That's what I feel like watching an episode of The Walking Dead now.
You know what they're probably doing? They probably got like they started looking at the fans saying on YouTube, and they probably say like, "Okay, we're gonna have to cut that scene right now. Cut it right now!" Like,
I mean, I might have to still, but it's Robbie fanboy. Well, I'm dead right, but you know what? At the end of the day, Walking Dead, it's perfectly fitting for a show that feel like it's been dead for the last 2, 3, 4 seasons. And it's just a show of its former self. So, King, will you be watching the 8 episodes?
Yeah, I'm already got this far.
You are a trooper, sir. I couldn't make
I salute you, sir. Thank you.
Everyone salute King. Everyone. RJ, Evan, Darius, Shamoon. We're gonna salute King right now.
I will watch it for you guys so you won't have to. Just like when you guys watch
you, Mofo.
When you guys watch like the other Marvel movies that I do not want to watch,
you for your hood language.
Yeah, it's a give and take. You know, you guys watch shit that I just can't, and then I watch stuff that you guys can't. We help each other out. Yeah,
I watch Morbius too.
Morbius.
Oh, can
Thank
I
you
get
for
that time back?
Did you guys
An hour and 38 minutes.
Wait, okay, I have to bring this up because did you hear what Matt Smith said when someone said it's Morbin time? He said, "What's that?" Like someone said to my Comic Con,
So
and he like literally
Matt definitely did it just to do a job.
Definitely, man. He
got his
doesn't care
bread,
about
man.
that.
It was just work. I don't blame him.
I do not blame him.
So that's what happened there. But let's convert over to right. Give me a minute here because all right, let's talk because we've been negative for the last 40 minutes. Let's talk positively, right? Without mentioning Henry Cavill. Let's not mention Henry Cavill. Let's just get through Shazam and Black Adam. Let's mention Black Adam first. What do we think? Me personally, I think The Rock is all over this movie as himself. But the visuals look good. The action looks pretty good. The set pieces look good.
You gotta be a hero. Sorry.
And I like the motivation. Like the anti-hero arc they're giving him feels a bit more earned than what they're doing for, let's say, Sony, for instance. So this doesn't require the red lightsaber because it's not a complete L. But for me personally, I'm just kind of on this movie, if you know what I mean. Like, I'll watch it, but I hope it's great. But as Darius said with the formula, what's the formula, sir?
1 step forward, 2 steps back.
Yeah, just like that quality.
Wait, this. But yeah. So essentially, that's literally.
The hell were you doing, King?
What's that?
But yes, so
you guys gotta be heroes, man. Motivational speech rock. Ooh.
Are you rocking, bro?
Put it this way: when you watch Black Adam, you know that speech is incoming. So like anything else that's incoming in the movie, you know, there's certain things that you know are going to happen. Like there'll be a corner that Black Adam has all to himself where he lays the smackdown on things, you know, and he expresses his opinion through fighting, you know, his whole corner. But you know, it's just
the Rock is cooking.
I mean, this one, like, if anyone has anything particular, like, who wants to chime in with this one? Because I don't have too much to say on it other than it just looks
me and
cool.
RJ already are having this sidekick link of like since day one of the Kings of Pop
Julian, what's up, bro? Yeah, I mean, I suppose that, you know, I think the thing for me is, and the multiverse of Darius is again. I think for me, the thing is with this is I really appreciate the early Dwayne Johnson movies because that's where he really shone as like a potential actor. Like, you know, he's not your DiCaprio actor. Like, you're not getting Joaquin Phoenix here, but you're buying him for his charisma and his charm. Like, he's got that. And, you know, Forever Red, that's a good point. It's probably going to happen. Jesus Christ almighty. But The Rock is now literally the most electrifying man in all of fiction. But his early performances were so good. And then he became like mainstream into all these franchises. And now he's just kind of doing the same role again and again and again, you know? I just hope that
I'm sorry. Like
I mean-
I was
I
not
mean-
being.
I've always felt that way with The Rock.
I agree,
Fine.
Tristan. Dr. Fate's gonna be the standout. He's gonna steal the movie.
Yeah, he will.
I
And
mean,
honestly, Piers Brosnan casting, that was freaking.
I have no ill will towards Dwayne Johnson, but I just can't get with this movies. I think he's cool. I think he's pretty much a cool dude or whatever. But like every time I see him, it's like, oh, you're playing the same role.
Yeah, it's
I
like,
mean, when I say
okay,
like his early roles, look at like him in Gridiron Gang, for instance, like that kind of movie.
Listen up, Scorpion King. He was just pretty good in that. That was a weird movie, but he's pretty good in it.
yeah, it is a weird movie. Reference and note, but
Yeah.
that is a weird.
Your point. Oh, you're up. You're up, RJ.
Oh well, yeah. I'm me and King. We agree on this. The Rock. I don't see like he's basically the new Arnold. Like he's the
Yes.
action. Problem though, he's in every damn thing that comes out almost. Like I'm just kind of tired of The Rock. Like I mean,
No, but RJ, it's worth it because every
No, it's
video
not.
on Instagram is so working out, getting those gains. Like every day, every say 3 videos of the same.
So I just want to tell you guys, I went from being a nobody to a somebody. Okay, I've been a nobody to a somebody. Like
he
if you put in the hard work, you'll end up looking like me.
he seems like a cool guy, but he's just the same. These roles are just the same. And I'm Black Adam. I'm gonna see it because
Black Adam.
I'm comic book. You know, that's my niche.
Yeah.
Like that's so. Anything comic books related, I'm gonna see it. But the problem is,
Get out, Black Adam now.
I just don't. The trailers just don't sell me. They don't. I'm not like, especially the first one. They had the Kanye stuff at the end. Like that trailer music did not go well with the trailer at all, bro. I'm sorry.
I'm still tripping off of the Rocket when he's taking it.
I think The Rock was all over that trailer. Now, someone will say, "Well, obviously he's in the movie." No, I mean like The Rock.
That's all
like,
Rock's
the
doing.
feeling of The Rock. He was like all over it.
Like I just.
Everywhere.
Rock, is this your Is this your
Like
workout playlist?
Like,
Maybe.
Like sand everywhere.
Shut up. Anyway, like I just don't.
Well, hold on a minute.
understand it.
You tell me to shut up.
Yes, I did.
I'll do that right now.
But no, like to round out my point, like I just Shazam 2, it looks cool. Like it looks cool. That you know what? I'm gonna be.
Oh wait, are we going to? Hang on. Carry on. Let me just.
We can do
I was just
both. We
kind
can do both.
of like finish my
We can do
point,
both. We can do both.
Like, Shazam 2 looks cool, but Black Adam, it just doesn't feel like Black Adam. It feels like The Rock is gonna be a good guy, and it's gonna be Venom. So yeah.
So basically, you're saying like it goes away all the way from the origin story, and like we're gonna make this guy that we know.
I'll
that's
tell you what DC are doing, and this ties into my later
anti-villain.
rant. Right? Is DC think DC think they're sick here? They're like, okay, for some reason or another, maybe there's pictures involved, but I'll get to it with my rant later on. There's pictures involved as to why a certain person is not suiting up properly.
We will not.
So what they'll
he
do,
shall not be
they will
named.
put he who shall not be named. We'll treat him like Voldemort for now. But they put The Rock all over it, thinking that he's the cure. Yes, he may have rejuvenated Fast and Furious in a way, but it's not going to work here because he's playing Black Adam. Black Adam is not sustainable to carry the flagship of DC. He's not.
You got to get either Superman.
That's like saying Killer
or
Croc
Batman,
can
and if you don't
carry the
have those
Suicide
characters, it ain't Black Adam because he's not the face.
That's like saying Forge
I
can
even said
carry
you
the
can
X-Men.
put Wonder Woman in front of this, and people will still go see it. But we'll get there till we get there. We'll get there till we get there.
We'll get there.
Go ahead, RJ. Finish up. I'm sorry.
Fuck's sake.
I just don't like the trailers are not selling me. I've talked to Darius and King about this. He doesn't seem like a villain. Like Black
Nope.
Adam is not a hero.
Because he's
Like-
an anti-hero.
He's not even an anti-hero. He's an
He's basically-
anti-villain.
Full-on hero.
Black Adam is basically like Doctor Doom. Like he does good things sometimes, but because he wants to save his people, not because he cares
falls
about,
into that category of anti-villain. Like,
Yeah, he's an
the
anti-villain.
Opposite end.
Yeah. I mean,
Doctor
I
Doom,
give
that's a
DC
good
his
comparison.
props. They
I like
didn't bastardize his character like Sony did Venom. So like that's one thing.
thank God.
Yo, I now know who I am. Get that shit.
So terrible, man.
Fucking carnage, that movie, and not in the way you think.
The people that like that movie don't know Spider-Man. Sorry.
No, people that like that movie, I want to know why, but that's a separate.
They know
Well, there's a certain
Anyone
somebody
watching this,
that we
comment
know.
down below.
Yeah, he's one of them.
Also, I do want to say, in streams going forward for people in the chat, please leave timestamps down in the comment sections and whatnot. You know, when something memorable happens, because like it's good. Like it allows me to sort of find good, cool moments. But carry on, RJ. Finish your point with this Black Adam.
No, I'm done.
Oh, you're
I'm
done.
done.
Oh.
I'm done.
Okay, Evan, what's your thoughts on Black Adam?
He don't give a damn.
You don't give a damn.
I don't
Okay,
blame him.
we skip straight to Darius. That's Evan. This is Evan's thoughts on Black Adam. This is Evan's thoughts right here. Darius,
I agree.
I'm
do you-
pretty
what
much
do
in
you
the
reckon?
same boat. It's just what I'll see it because I'm a comic book fan and that's what I do. But you know, I have a feeling it's gonna be the most corporate, safe, generic, like origin story for. We know what type of movie this is. Like we all know
We
what
know
this is
what
gonna
it-
be.
we know what it's gonna be going in.
You know what it's gonna be, but the normies ain't. They're gonna eat this thing all up.
Like this is Black Adam. No,
This is
Black Adam's gonna fight.
Black Adam,
Black Adam's
baby.
gonna fight.
Yeah.
He's gonna fight a dude that's like the same as him, but he's more evil than Black Adam.
you
Like,
know
we
how like
we
when
know
you're playing you know when you play a video game like Street Fighter, for instance, and both of you select Ryu, and if the second player is playing as Ryu, it will get instead of having a white gi, it will be like
Dark
purple
clothes.
and pink. That's
Yeah.
what it's. That's basically where we're at with superhero movies. at the
Yeah,
moment.
it's not evil Ryu. It's just another Ryu with a different gi.
And it's not even a
Like,
variant or anything. It's
That,
just,
like we see that kid in that
Shit
lady. Black Adam's gonna fall for the girl, and he's gonna have a relationship with the kid. He's gonna protect the kid, like the million protect the
King
kid
face.
story we're gonna get,
This is
and
the
that's
plot.
gonna last like 3 years. Yeah, I'm leaking the plot right now. This is the plot of the movie, by the way.
Oh, they gave away the plot-
Exclusive.
They gave away the
Leaking it.
plot in the first couple of minutes. Like I was just like seeing one of you guys was gonna point me out.
FYI,
the
this
thing.
isn't actually a leak because this is the whole movie.
Yeah, Shazam 2 looks cool. Like I'm excited. I like the first Shazam. It's a fun movie. I liked it. The
I didn't
Shazam 2
mind
looks cool. But the thing about Shazam and Black Adam is they have a blood feud basically.
They hate each other.
So
not
if you
like
make
each other.
Black
They're
Adam
gonna make them friends.
if you make Black Adam
I mean-
a good guy, how does it's the Spider-Man and
I
Venom
mean,
thing? Why would Venom
this
hate
was-
Spider-Man? And-
This was
and so, like,
always my
same thing.
problem with The Rock's casting. Is The Rock by default plays a good guy character? That's his typecasting now.
He has
You know,
the John Cena thing going on.
like even Hobbs, like from Fast Five, when he had that, put your hands behind your back, boy. Like now he's like, hey, we're friends. Boom, buddy, buddy, and it works for that. But in general, like The Rock has this thing where he's going to be playing a good guy. So how's the conflict going to be resolved by him and Shazam? Are they just going to do rock paper scissors?
Obviously, they're gonna be playing video games, Jacob, because Billy is a kid, and
They're gonna do that. They're gonna follow the BVS model with ending and Kong. There's a third enemy.
Shame on you.
I think Darius got frozen again.
No, I was in such a good
That's what
point.
they're gonna do. They're gonna do that again.
Oh, there he is.
Okay, there we go.
He's back.
There you go. Yeah, it's just a bit of a shit.
Wait, I'm
show.
back. I'm good.
Yeah, like we
Yeah,
heard you,
yeah.
but like your thing was like, and then like that.
Yeah, they're with Black Adam and Shazam. They're gonna team up against the third. They're gonna have a misunderstanding. They're gonna fight over some dumb shit. Like they're gonna do that again, and then they're gonna fight the third villain who's manipulating both of them. They're gonna do it again, just like BVS, just like Godzilla and Kong. Like I don't know. This is gonna be like I hope I'm wrong, but this is gonna be like the most 6 out of 10 generic, safe. Like it'll be pretty
more generic
good,
than Rise of
but-
Skywalker. Like it's
They're
gonna
gonna
be
probably
Yeah.
they're gonna probably stay safe, like he says. They stay safe. It's probably
Yeah.
gonna be
very
6 or
formulaic.
7.
You know what to expect going in. It's just going to be a 74% on Rotten Tomatoes, and
which is
there you
better
go.
than it being trash. But I mean, it also means I'm gonna forget I watched it. So
Yeah, you know,
It's better than Flash. We could all say that.
we can agree on that.
Don't get me started on that. Oh my god.
Oh, do you know what? This whole like
saga.
Flash malarkey, Darius, you've been kind of like, we haven't really garnered your thoughts on this. I suppose before we go to Shamoon and King for their Black Adam Shazam thoughts, just give us a synopsis of your like, thoughts and feelings on the Flash, and how they butchered your boy and everything that's going on with that.
Okay. So I'm just gonna begin at the beginning. Flash is my favorite DC character of all time. Some of my top 5 favorite characters of all time. And it all began with the CW, okay? The first 3 seasons of The Flash, pretty good. Savitar wasn't as good, but it was still okay.
It's all right.
We are the Flash.
Oh.
Then season 4 happened. The Thinker was a mistake, and then season 5 happened, and it was like fucking cicada. Oh my god.
Oh, he was terrible.
And then we had 6 and 7. It's like it got bad. So my boy gets stuck with one of the worst comic book show adaptations of all time. And then Ezra Miller.
Damn, turn that shit.
Is that your phone?
They get agreed with, by the way. I always thought that was bad casting. But
Damn, put your phone on mute. Fucking hell.
Y'all guys get it up. Y'all guys be like going through the
Put your
chat.
phone on mute. All I'm hearing is ding ding ding.
Bro, you
You
always
get
have some
hilarious.
weird noises in your coming from your side, King.
I never liked Ezra Miller as Barry.
Did you die?
Anyway.
Did you die? No, you didn't. Go ahead, Darius.
Carry on, Darren.
What?
I never liked Ezra Miller as Barry anyway. I never thought he fit the character. But
Did you die?
the stuff that's come to light recently about what Ezra Miller has done with, I mean, it's publicized. I'm not gonna get into it here, but
If you know, you
can
know.
Go and consult Google.
Nasty
it's the
fucker.
first thing. It's the first thing that comes out. We look it up. Like, go look at it. But I don't even know if I want this movie to see the light of day anymore, because the stuff I heard about it
Sounds like that plot like there.
sounds like it's. It sounds like it's shit. Like it sounds awful.
And most plot
I don't
leaks
want-
nowadays are pretty much true. So
Because if this is, if this
RJ,
is
I
correct,
think
they
your
went in-
plan needs to be activated out of all of our ideas.
Yeah. So basically, here's what I said, Darius. I said this before. They need to just market, because the movie was not a Flash movie anyway. Just market Michael Keaton, Billy Joe Batman. Just have him sing "Why Should I Worry? Why Should I Care?" Market Ben Affleck's Batman. You know he's not in it that much. Spoiler alert. Show Supergirl and make this a Batman, Billy Joe, and Supergirl movie. Boom. There you go. But that
Because
wouldn't
guess
matter.
what?
Because you know why? This movie's dead on arrival anyway. But you know what? I'm tried.
This is
I say
This is
scrap the whole thing
Flashpoint, right?
entirely.
Which is stupid for a first movie, by the way. That's a different story.
Thank you.
But
It's like getting Civil War as the first
But-
Captain America movie, Karen.
but even if you're gonna do Flashpoint, they didn't. They're not using Reverse Flash. What? That's the
Wait,
villain.
hold up, he ain't in it at all.
Hold on. Hold on.
What just happened?
Yeah, what is going on? What is going on, bro? This is hilarious.
This is
I
one
gotta-
of the best streams we've ever
I
done.
gotta eat dinner. I'll make this quick, all right? Babe, you're not using Reverse Flash. That's the main villain. Like, you're not doing it. Like, that's
Wow,
That's
that
what
is
we're gonna do.
ridiculous. And just before you go, because we'll lead into it as well, what's your Henry Cavill synopsis?
he's got pictures of somebody's wife. He down. Something happened. They got that man. They got hate in their heart for that man, bro.
Fucking nuts, man. Nuts. But no, Darius, I completely agree, man. It's just
then,
scrap the movie.
If the leaks are true, which you can go find, by the way, if they're true,
Yeah, they're probably true.
They're gonna.
It's probably gonna happen.
Henry Cavill's not coming back. Because what they do in the Flash, bro, like what they do with Superman in the Flash is, oh boy,
Yeah, it's stupid. It's really stupid.
This is some bollocks, man.
If you know, you know. But like, it's really dumb.
Whoever signed off on this,
It's just
I hope you get
bullshit.
some bad
Walter
situations.
You know who signed off on it? It was
Walter
Walter Hamada. That's what signed off on it. The
I
last
hope
person
that
before
when the next day is that you're going home from work, I hope someone trips you up and you fall over.
the person
Honestly,
that took
at this
over his
point,
net.
I was kind of reluctant to say this because I feel bad because a real note, what Ezra Miller did should not tank the rest of the people that made and produced this movie. Like that's
Very
not
true.
fair to
Yeah.
them. But and this is why I don't like what they did at San Diego Comic-Con. You have to address it. You can't just leave it hanging over. Like you can't just leave it. We all know about it. You have to address it. You just you look cowardly by not doing it. Like you're gonna release it in theaters. Is it gonna be HBO Max exclusive? Like you have to tell us there's a plan. Like
David. I know David Zaslav when he's like getting all this news like all over his books. He's like, so I got to do all this.
Man, you guys made a shit show. Look how much crap I got to tidy up.
It's like
I feel bad for the guy, but
it's like picking up after toddlers in a daycare center.
It's
like, no, I want to play with the Mega Blocks. No, you stick with the Lego.
Like that's basically what it is. And he's like, ugh.
It's like he has to do. He has to. Everyone, I know when he's probably said like, okay, let's see. Oh my God! Like, what is this? What is this? What are we gonna do here? Like, I gotta take care of all of this. Like,
Shit is what it is.
That's what he saw on the first
I'll
day.
take one Top Gun Maverick over all of the DCEU.
All of DCEU.
I don't even know. Like,
I think
I'll
Top
take
Gun
Spider-Man.
Maverick.
I'll take
this year
Spider-Man
is-
3.
At least Spider-Man 3 is fun to
It's
watch.
the movie of the year. And I don't
Maverick
even like
looks
that.
better.
At this point, TASM 2 might be.
I'll take that as well. Just for Jamie's Electro. I'll take that as well.
TASM 2? Woo!
At least that has. You're a fraud, Spider-Man.
You're a fraud, Spider-Man.
Oh, man.
Spider-Man.
Harry's dead.
Bad. Peter Parker.
And you betrayed me.
So crackhead goblin, pretty much.
He sounded like he was constipated when he delivered that line. Jesus.
Crackhead Goblin, bro.
So he's in that weird gun as well.
No, there was something in his suit that was like that went the wrong way round. Like it was meant to be a cup that would protect his gentleman region, and instead it went, So that's why he's always.
If they
angry.
made that goblin more
Betrayed
menacing
me.
and scary, like I don't know, having a scene like in Kenobi, and he's like, "I'm not Harry anymore. Like I am what remains."
Harry's dead.
But they
or
did
just
it
does,
like-
just does the James Franco wink.
Oh my god, that was menacing, and people didn't even realize how menacing it was. Crackhead goblin.
Stories.
But yeah, man. I'll get into Detective Comics. I'm using my government name because I don't respect.
Well,
them.
you guys know
use
the name I called
Detective
them. I can't
Comics
say it
later.
on air, but you guys know the name that I said earlier on. DC Comics is no longer Detective Comics. It's fill in the blank comics.
I just call it Dead Comics just to be PC, and I don't even like being PC.
Jesus Christ. What a shit show.
Oh man.
What a shit
Do you
show.
have anything to say, Mr. Shamoon, about Black Adam?
Look, I mean, you guys saw that article about The Rock being cast as Black Adam, like back in 2007 or something. Do you remember that?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah, like the fact it's taken so long to do Black Adam, it's just funny. But I'm hyped for Dr. Fate. I think
That'll
the
be
fact
good.
they're trying to build up something with the Justice Society of America is cool because they'll probably do like linear storytelling through that. And DC have never been able, well, the cinematic universe has never been able to concretely, like, to create something that's concrete within the group, you know?
Yuri.
Like,
Yeah.
building up to Justice League,
Jesus.
building up to Injustice.
Apex.
Like, we haven't got any of that, really.
Yeah.
And obviously the whole Snyder Cut shit happened. But, like,
The real cut.
we definitely need the real malarkey. But I'm hoping it's
The
compared
real
to what
malarkey.
compared to what Marvel have done,
Malarkey.
like DC have definitely like they have to start somewhere. So even though they've been
They ain't starting
freaking
nowhere.
arse, even though there's been us and Matt Reeves and James Gunn are running at the minute with their projects, and Todd Phillips, Joker, gotta give him the respect. I think they've got some direction, but the DCEU stuff, I mean, Flashpoint, Black Adam. I mean, I'm going in with low expectations. Like you guys said, The Rock. I'm getting fatigued with The Rock. I like the guy, but he is fucking boring me with that acting. Like he needs to bring something different. I just hope it lands well because hopefully in the future DC can start to do content that's on that scale of how Marvel have done with previous phases and stuff. So that would be nice to see.
Please
DC...
see the animated versions for your DC fix.
That's it.
Not anymore. But
they just need to, they got a lot of groundwork to do. So yeah, that's all I got to say really about it because pretty much agree with what you guys been saying.
Had enough.
It is a bit. It's just crazy how they didn't come with anything about Henry Cavill. At least update your fans and say at this moment of time, Henry Cavill was not going to be back.
Stop hyping it up.
Or just stop misleading your fans.
Hyping it up.
Stop misleading the fans. There are people out there that are using their influence and they're hyping things up, and it's like, don't do it when you know it might not happen. Like,
just the way Evan.
Stop hyping it up.
He said nothing for like half an hour. He just randomly went, stop hyping it up.
Stop doing this.
It's fact.
We will. I'm hoping it is a decent film. I mean, Dr. Fate. I am all for a Dr. Fate.
That will be the standout.
I think Dr. Fate could be a character that carries DC at some point. I mean, Pierce Brosnan in the trailer, like his acting is carrying the whole thing.
You get a guarantee when you cast an act like that.
I'm sorry, but DC got very good actor there. And I think for the long run, the Dr. Fate stuff, they've got to make him integral because he's a great character.
It's fate.
Fate indeed.
Sorry, I'll see myself.
What do you have to say, Mr. Kingpin?
Oh god, it's just another Rock movie.
Daredevil Kingpin, by the way.
It's just another Rock movie. I mean, me and RJ been talking about this movie since the first Chosen King, Golden Chosen.
Wow, and a year later, we're still talking.
Still talking about.
RJ, what did I say the first day? I said that it's gonna fail. Like
you said it's gonna fail. You said I don't have any faith in that movie. I started laughing.
Nope.
I had no faith in that movie.
I don't know, man. Like this trailer was cool. However, the fan arts is cool. Like, you got people that are starting to become Black Adam experts overnight out of somewhere. I don't know. Like,
Google.
Our good old friend Google. Everybody's an expert. Listen, guys. I'm gonna tell you something. I know of Black Adam. I'm not gonna even sit here and say that I'm like the expert on him, but I know enough to just say like he is not an anti-hero. He's an anti-villain. He does shit to people. Like he doesn't care about nobody. Like he's like Darkseid with a heart, if that makes sense.
Yeah, essentially.
And yeah, it's a
shit show.
Like, can The Rock even play a villain? Like, let's just go ahead and just put it out there. Like, can he play a bad guy?
In Fast 5, he was amazing because he had like a he had a dark tone to him. I was like, ooh. And then after that, and then back to.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you already know what's gonna happen at the end. He changes his mind. You know what? This is wrong. This is horrible. This is horrible.
No, he's gonna have a Reaver moment. He's gonna go, I couldn't do it.
Watch, he's gonna have a choice between saving like the family that he needs to save, or he has a choice to bring his kid back to life. And you know what? He's gonna make the ultimate decision, and he's gonna think about it. I bet his son comes back for a couple of seconds saying, "Dad, do the right thing," and he's just like, he saves those people. That's what's probably gonna happen.
That's probably gonna happen. Shout out to the 25 people watching in this stream as well. You guys are awesome.
But I agree with Shamoon. I am a little interested in the Dr. Fate thing. Like, you know, he's basically he's basically like DC's Doctor Strange, basically, or whatever. So, you know, he was in Superman the animated series and Justice League animated series and stuff. So you guys should go check him out. And you know, pretty much what I see what's probably gonna happen is if this movie does, let's just say, does make money. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Dr. Fate gets his own series.
Yeah, I think he deserves it. Or a movie.
He'll probably get a movie.
Get a movie or his own series.
Unlike Disney Plus. But he'll probably get a movie. So that would be better.
Though, I don't care about the characters for any Black Adam. Like, other than Dr. Fate, Dr. Fate's badass in the comics, but this Hawkman bullshit, like, the names are trash, in my opinion.
Yeah, discount Hawkman. You got discount. Who else is in here? Like that.
Hold on, let me pull up.
It's like if Falcon was fully a bird. That's what Hawkman kind of gives me that vibe.
I was just about to say, are we gonna bring in Shira Hall or whatever? We're gonna bring Hawk Girl in.
They have
what is we doing?
Squad leader. What are these names, man?
It's like I know these guys from comic books or whatever, but like, DC? I know I give you props for trying something new. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. But let's just look at your track record and everything with your main stars.
It's not so
ain't
much.
looking so hot. Everything. Like, I don't know. Like I said, most likely it's gonna be another Rock movie where he's gonna be bad for half of it, and then like at the end, he has to make the decision if he wants to bring back his kid or protect this one family that he has the hots for or whatever. And you know, he makes the decision to protect them, and then he has to find another way to bring his kid back to life. There you go. I think I gave you the whole entire movie.
You did. You gave the whole entire movie. And because I want to get to like the Marvel stuff, because I want us to be happy and not fall into depression, I just need to get this final rant out the way. This final rant. And well said, Danny. This final rant. Right. Here we go.
Sure it's the final one?
No. Well, no. We don't. No. Don't even mention that at all. The hat goes on, right? All right, lights off. Lightsaber on. Hat is on. DC, let me chat to you. Right. I don't know how stupid or how thick as shit you have to be to have Henry Cavill, who's good as Superman, people like him as Superman, he wants to play Superman, and you go, hey, Duke, let's go this way. Let's go that way. Now, I don't know if he's got pictures of your nephew or your dog or whatever, or if he ran over your dog or something.
Or he slept with his wife.
Or he slept with your wife, because because it's Henry Cavill. Big dude. In many reasons.
Big white man.
But essentially, DC, let me just tell you what a gold mine you have in Henry Cavill. The fact that you've not utilized said Henry Cavill, it frustrates me, makes me sad, and it just further highlights how stupid you are, right? We gave you credit. We gave you praise. We said, hey, DC, you've got an opportunity here. Joker, success, all that kind of jazz. Batman, in the what, RJ? In the what? In the what? In the Matt Reeves universe.
Damn.
My quote. You got Peacemaker, so we're doing good. DC, could you please change your name? Right, I can't say it on air, but can you change it from Detective Comics to Beep Beep? and I'll fill in the blank later on. And can you change your company's motto to 2 steps forward, 8 steps back? Because I don't know, like, put it this way. Black Adam, Shazam, all right, yeah, they're cool. Marvel came over there to you and basically said, all right, now we'll show you who's the daddy.
They're like, that's it? That's what you came to
because
right.
Put it this way.
Yes.
Marvel could have just announced Phase 5 and that would have been enough. They said, no, Phase 6 as well. DC, eat some long things because you are terrible. I'm sorry, I've had enough of this shit. Fucking years of this fucking malarkey. When are they gonna wake up? I'm tired of it, man. I've had enough. I'm sick of it.
Can't protect stupid.
I'm sorry, it genuinely frustrates me. You've got all the fucking minerals right here, and you decide, hey, fuck that. We give you Black Adam and Shazam. Let's go the other way. I don't know what that. I couldn't give a frog's fat ass if the CW shows were cancelled or whatever. Get that shit show the fuck out of here. All right, Superman and Lois is cool, great. Why have you not got Henry Cavill? Sorry, Henry Cavill. Go to Marvel. Go to Marvel. I'm tired of this shit.
Go to Marvel, please. Captain Britain,
Marvel,
please, or Hyperion, please.
Right. I don't know what they've got on Henry as to why he's not playing Superman. And they were going to reboot stuff anyway with a Flash movie that's in a disarray of its own. But you have what an opportunity you have. Are you just stupid or are you just choosing not to do it? Like, I want reasons. I want a nice statement released by DC. A statement. Why in the hell is Henry Cavill not involved?
What do I always say? Sometimes you just wonder, do you just want to succeed? It's just one of those things. Like, do you want to succeed?
Is there some kind of thing? Is there some kind of bullshit with your shareholders where if you do stupid shit, you get more money? Is that like something that we're missing here?
I wouldn't be surprised.
No, I'm going to sound like you sound like an entitled fan. Fuck it. I sound like one. Where is Henry Cavill?
You put in on it.
Where is he? Literally, I wouldn't have been so angry if they just said Henry Cavill's pretty much all that we have for DC going forward. Black Adam, Shazam. That's fine. You know, DC have got a lot more groundwork to do, whereas Marvel can just keep building. You know, but at this point, I don't know what their prerogative is beyond just saying, hey, we've got The Rock, he can carry it. No, DC, that's not how it works. You are Detective Comics. Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman, Green Lantern, and most of the main Justice League at a push. That's you. So where is Henry? No, how many years of this shit now? Like, this is ridiculous. When I started this channel, I was talking to my Geek Talk squad about this shit. Before I even met you guys, I was talking to my Geek Talk squad about this shit, and it's still having the same conversation 5 years later. DC, just accept the L. You suck. I've given up. I will take what I can get from now on. Dr. Fate might be good. Maybe Blue Beetle will be good. It'll probably be shit, but Sholo's in it, so I'll watch it. You know, it's. I'm at a point now. I'm just going to take what I can get because DC, you, right? I have no words in my vocabulary, and I have a big vocabulary. I've also got a big. I have no words in my vocabulary that can describe or contextualize how I'm feeling right now. I don't know what more they have to do. Like, what will we have to do as fans to say we want a fucking Man of Steel 2? It's regarded as one of the best superhero movies ever made. How are you not? Even if Zack Snyder doesn't come back, right? And I people can disagree. It's a fact.
You know what I did there.
I know what you did there. It's not, but I'm not putting it up for. We're talking objective, not subjective. You know, you can go cry in a corner. But objectively speaking, Man of Steel was one of the best superhero movies ever made. You can disagree with the take, but
can I bring something up right quick before you continue? My friend here, you know, he's been listening to the stream, and he says that I think he's trying to be funny here, but he says that Marvel should give DC the Taika Waititi. I don't know why he says that.
They're doing that already. They're doing that already. They're doing that already. Why do they need it now? They're doing that already, for Christ's sake.
They don't need Taika Waititi. That's just gonna make them worse.
Oh no, we don't need Taika over in DC. It's already a shit show over there. Oh no.
No. I think he wants to make it worse.
You know what? Actually, you know what? Shout out to my friend, by the way. Hi. He's got a good point because at this stage, DC is so shit. You may as well double down.
Yeah.
Why not? Sorry, it really frustrates me. Like I don't want it to sound like I'm an angry, like the guy that sits on the lawn going, "Get off my lawn," or that entitled fan that's crying because they didn't get what they wanted. But quite literally, shout out to 30 people that are watching when I'm always ranting. But it's quite literally like you have Henry Cavill, man. Don't let him go to I'll be happy to see him in Marvel. DC, if you let him go to Marvel,
you're done. We're already done.
You're done. What else are you gonna do? You will have to reboot the whole of the DCEU completely. You'll have to scrap everything and start fresh again. Talk about incompetence on another level, for Christ's sake. Despite what you all think of the Transformers movies, at least Optimus Prime shows up. Where the hell is Henry? Bullshit is what it is. Fuck's sake. It really screw it. I'm doing a Chosen live in the week talking more about this because I need someone from DC. Please email me, okay? Please get in contact with me. I need to know why. Why?
Even calling human nature, baby. Why?
He's filming The Witcher right now. I don't give a frog's fat ass if he's filming The Witcher.
This way?
Or if he's, I couldn't give a frog's fat ass if he's filming The Witcher or if he's at church. I really couldn't care. Get him to send a video in, right, saying, "Hey, I might be back." Wink, wink. Liam Neeson did it before he came back. Don't do anything with that, Danny. I know what you're going to say. That's later. That's later. I know what you're going to say. I know. But put it this way. I know the first Man of Steel didn't make a shitload of money, but on that, word of mouth has spread and people will show up. And if you put The Rock and Henry Cavill squaring off on screen together,
Man of Steel 2! Where is it?
DC, you frustrate me more than anyone else.
Make Brainiac the villain. You make Brainiac the villain. You have Black Adam at the
Sony do stupid shit, but at least with Sony, you kind of know what you're getting, right? You're getting the B squad of everything, a bit like Incoming. But with DC, it's like you should be better. Your animated stuff slaps. Your animated stuff, dare I say it, is better than anything animated from Marvel. Besides maybe the Spider-Man show. Other than that, the animated stuff is peak. And they do nothing with it. How can a company be so fucking incompetent? Yet fans who are sat in their basements will come up with a mock-up and build an animation that is better than a big budget movie. I don't understand it. And
you have the blueprint. This is what you have. You have it right in front of you, but you choose to throw it away. You guys are idiots.
I don't want to sound like I'm complaining. I mean, I'm complaining, but I don't want to sound like I'm overly complaining. It's something that really frustrates me. How has it not happened yet? We've got bloody 5 Transformers movies, then a soft reboot. Now we're getting another reboot of it before we've even got a Man of Steel 2. Hell, Pirates of the Caribbean might even get a 6th film before we get Man of Steel 2. Work that one out.
The next James Bond film will come out before.
The next James Bond film will be out before fucking Harry Potter.
We will be in the MCU by the time they do something.
We'll be in phase
Top
8.
Gun Maverick came out before Man of Steel 2.
No, you're right though. By the time phase 7 is rolling out, Feige's going to be doing another SDCC shitting on DC.
And by then, it wouldn't even matter if they announced Henry Cavill. It's too late.
Oh my god, they're probably going to announce Henry Cavill in 10 years.
Because the thing is, they could announce him 10 years down the road and say, right, Man of Steel 2, yay! But it's too late because the story at this, the story where it's at, this was the perfect time to bring him back. Perfect time. You're never going to get a better chance. And you screwed it. Massively. Say what you will about Marvel Phase 4, but at least they know when to bring people back, or they at least do it in a rightful way. I don't know what DC just come out and say that Henry Cavill's got pictures of your kids or something, like just to say it, because there's no real you can't tell me that someone sat in that boardroom going, no, that's not a good decision. Henry Cavill won't make us money. People don't like him as Superman. I don't know what bloody shit show you're watching, DC, but that ain't the picture at all.
Better not say that in front of them Snyder fans. Once again, them dudes roll deep, bro.
I don't give a frog's fat ass.
No, I'm talking about the people that don't like Henry Cavill or whatever. That's what I'm saying.
This flipping hat off. Round over.
Go ahead, RJ.
They don't like Henry.
People that don't like Henry Cavill. Like, I don't understand. What did Henry Cavill do to you? Like, are you jealous? Is it because he looks like a grown man that you wish to be?
You? Like, what's the issue?
Because he's
like, what's your issue,
chiseled. Man? He's chiseled. He's jacked. He's a handsome dude. You know, he's big. You know, up and down.
He's a nerd.
And Henry's a nerd. You know, so. You know what? Maybe it's just that thing that they don't like him because he's just what they can never be.
He hits everything criteria. Like he hits it all. Like
like money Mayweather.
It's like they hate him for no reason.
That's bloody Henry Cavill throwing the pictures at people.
RJ,
we got Birds of Prey before it. But yeah, I can't be asked to rant anymore about Superman. I've just accepted at this point that DC are about as much use as a snowball in Las Vegas. Okay, they are terrible, literally terrible. Okay, they suck. Right? Okay, DC, you suck. You're terrible. I've had enough of it. Like 20 years of this fucking bullshit. I've had enough. Thank you for coming to my Jacob talk, RJ Karen. I've had enough.
When did the first Man of Steel come out? 2013, 2012?
2013.
2013.
It has been...
I need some food.
Next year, it'll be 10 years since the last one.
I was in bloody secondary school, for Christ's sake.
I was in middle school. Bro, this is ridiculous. You...
You see, that's what I'm saying. It's that kind of thing where you just like...
You can't even defend him, even if you can.
You can't.
Like, what the hell?
I feel like Amber Heard's lawyer right now. Hearsay. Like, what are we doing here? Like,
lack of foundation.
Like, this is bollocks, man. Like, I don't understand.
It is the biggest load of bollocks.
Biggest load of bollocks. Like, I have ever heard of. Like, this is ridiculous. All right, like
blueprint. You have the blueprint.
He wants to be Superman. He wants to be Superman. He likes playing the character of Superman. He wants to be Superman. Again, I say, he wants to be Superman.
And the fans love him. Men and women.
Literally, you have a gold mine on your hands.
The gold is so gold. There's literally leprechauns swimming in it.
He wants to be Superman. I don't know how I had to repeat that, but it's just crazy. I'm just one like it's
because it doesn't make any sense.
It's consistency. You know what I'm saying? It's just consistency.
Why? What?
Why? We were at a point when DC were about to start winning again, and they fucked themselves over again.
And you know, it makes me mad. I don't want to like go over to Marvel, but it was so funny. I watched some of the panel, and Kevin Feige was probably just laughing at DC. Like, wow.
Dude, he probably was on stage. He announced the first 3 projects, and he was laughing in his head, thinking, "Fuck you! I'm about to bury you."
I would not be shocked if he was like he was gonna reveal more. Well, he was probably gonna be like.
I reckon he would have.
Oh, he would have.
He was like, you know what? I'm just gonna release this. I'm about to play more because when he walked on there, he smiled like, "Oh, you motherfuckers."
Yeah, he was like,
you know what? I think in some ways, Kevin was probably hoping that they would actually present a challenge for once. Like, you know, he's a DC fan.
I know he was probably saying like, "Oh snap! If they bring Henry Cavill, this is gonna be man, I'm gonna have to bring the I'm gonna have to bring the big guns.
Maybe. Do you know what? Actually, maybe they've already got Henry Cavill, but maybe they're like, you know what? We can't do it here,
dude.
Yeah, Kevin.
What if they
Kevin
do it
got
at
nice
D23?
I think they should.
My! You know what? People,
That'd be
DC
a
fans, are
big
gonna be
split
hating
move
shit.
right there.
And with that being said, let's round off this Henry Cavill stuff, and then we'll transition into Marvel, the fun stuff.
It's just terrible what they're doing to Henry Cavill. He needs to come over to Marvel. He'll get treated right.
Yeah, at this point, fuck it. Just come over.
Kevin Feige will treat him right. He'll give him whatever he wants. Like,
yeah, and he could be Captain Britain, Sentry, Hyperion. It could be anyone, you know.
It just
I
proves.
hope he's any of them.
Yeah.
It just proves what I was saying the other day. I said like the only way Henry Cavill comes back is if Zack Snyder comes back. And seeing that Zack and Warner Brothers ain't being the best of friends right now, like
you see, the thing is, like, the other problem, just on the final point, is with the characters of the Snyder universe, the characters, right? If you know with the reference of the characters, if you know what I mean by that, incoming. But essentially, right, you've built the Snyderverse off the backs of Superman and Batman that are now no longer involved. Wonder Woman's last movie was a shit show. How you're telling me Aquaman, Black Adam, Shazam can carry it from this point on?
and that's what I was telling Shamu the other day.
Basically
Like,
Deadpool. He ain't gonna carry it.
I was like, as much as I like David Zaslav and what he's done the first couple of times, bro, if this is your plan to make The Rock the face of the DCEU,
not the way.
You are taking the biggest L already, bro. Like
they're literally trying to replace Superman too. Like they're trying to.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. They're trying to replace him with The Rock.
Not even just, they're trying to make one with Val Zod, with Michael B. Jordan's producing or something like that.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you're trying to replace Superman, bro. You're trying to.
Why not have both?
I don't know.
Once again, it just goes back to this. You guys are sitting on a gold mine. You own the rights to these things. You own the rights to these things. You can literally take a couple of stories out of this whole entire series and put it on the freaking big screen, and no one will have a problem with it.
This is the best cartoon series that's ever existed. The best. Like,
you have the blueprints. It's right here. It's right here, man. It's right here. Okay. The same way I've been keeping the same energy with the Marvel MCU Phase 4, I'm gonna do this to the DCEU. You guys suck right now. You guys are doing bad. You're not doing it. No. You'll have good projects. Don't get me wrong. I gave you credit for Peacemaker. I gave you credit for the Snyder Cut. I gave you credit for the Batman. But now you just messed up. You had the gold line. You had this right here. You had them. Like, all you had to do was just give them a call. Just say, hey, man, can you just make a little cameo? All you have to do is just make a cameo. So that way, you can get some of the Snyder people to calm down. You get some more new people to say, like, oh, snap, Henry Cavill might be coming back as Superman. That's cool and everything. And then we wouldn't be have to talking about MCU all the time. We'll actually be talking about you because we'll give you the credit and everything. But no, are you guys gonna do that? No, no, you're too stupid to do it. Like we give you the game plan. Game plan, man. All you have to do is just do this. All you have to do is just do this.
Could have had three.
Could have 3 black superheroes too and everything. But still, the thing is, what you need to do is just admit that Zack Snyder's people was right. That's it. This is all about that. They don't want to admit that their film.
If you don't get Henry Cavill back, you need to just scrap the whole DCEU.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like this is all about a flex move. Like they don't want to admit that Zack Snyder was right. They hate it and everything. Yeah. They hate it. They hate the fact that Ray Fisher called them out. They hated the fact that what's his name? Ben Affleck. Hey, congratulations, Mary J-Lo. I hope you guys get your marriage like all the way past 5 years. What's it good? Gal Gadot called them out. Everybody's calling out DC for their stupidity, and they want Zack Snyder back as the director. listen, I'm not a hardcore Zack Snyder fan. Don't claim to be him, but like, look, I'm just saying, just give the man his last 2 movies, and then you guys have a hit again. Because I just want to see it.
Go your own way. Just let it finish.
Just let it finish.
Because the thing is, DC, you're trying to ride the wave of what Zack Snyder created. You can only ride that wave so long. This little universe they've got, it isn't going to last anything longer than 8 films. Because it can't. Because you haven't got the original.
Don't get me wrong. I like the Shazam trailer. It was cool.
Shazam.
It was cool.
Shazam.
Or whatever. Shazam. I'm just saying, it was cool.
Shazam.
You know what I'm saying?
Sham-zam.
But I don't know what to say, man. Oh, boy.
Tristan, you put it perfect. They give us a reason to hate them. I don't understand it. I don't get it. I don't know why. Fuck it.
That's all this is. It's just a flex move to just say, like, you want to protect Joss Whedon's cut so badly because when everybody said that the Snyder cut was cold and everything, now you guys all of a sudden don't want to do anything or whatever. So,
Jesus Christ.
Another problem that people are not talking about, they keep saying that they're going to, like, quote unquote, erase the Snyderverse. They're not erasing it. They keep saying
they're using it.
They're using it. Like, look at the Shazam trailer.
Yeah, once they show Ben Affleck's Batman and Flash and Aquaman, you just confirmed the Snyderverse is canon, you morons. Like, so what are you gonna? You don't want to admit that you're wrong. That's what it is.
We've got the DC multiverse. Yeah, but you haven't laid the foundation for that. You haven't
earned the right to do that.
You haven't earned the right to do that. At least Marvel have earned the right to do that. A few dodgy decisions here or there, but at least they've earned the right to do that. You, however, DC, shame. You don't get to do that to cover up your incompetence. King, can you say it? Shame.
I'm gonna put it this way. Let Zack Snyder come back. Let him do his thing. Let him get his 2 movies and the Ben Affleck Batman movie and stuff. Because all the actors already said if he ain't on board, they ain't coming back. So there you go. You got a problem right there. And then the second thing, just like after Zack is done with his stuff, then you can start doing your own stuff and let James Gunn and Matt Reeves do their stuff. Or you don't need to have a connected universe at all, in my opinion.
How have you got a universe of DC characters and all the Justice League that we started with? About 70% of them are no longer with it after 1 movie.
All you have to do is just apologize, and then you got your whole entire squad back. But you know what? It's probably not going to happen because they got egos.
Fucking hell, get Ray Fisher back, recast Ezra Miller, get his bitch ass out of here, stupid twat. But on a side note, you see there's a video of him I saw he was like threatening someone, I want to fight you. Fucking come near me, I'll RKO your ass through a fucking door. Stupid little prick. Sorry, no, some people deserve a beatdown. He's one of them. Stick him in Compton.
I dare him to try something with me. I dare him.
Fucking hell, I'll fly over there. We'll team up on him.
Are you talking about Ezra?
Ezra Milton, yeah.
Ezra Miller, Mr. Protected Class. I'll say it like that.
Yeah. Ask clown. But carry on. We'll round it off with 2 minutes.
All I'm just saying is, listen, you got hits right here. Just copy these stories right here.
No one's gonna begrudge you for doing so.
It's like you don't have to copy verbatim, but you got it right here. And if you want to know the script for Man of Steel 2 that we rightfully deserve, you bring in Brainiac. You bring Brainiac in, and then you have it connected to. Yes, you make Brainiac come in. You have him be connected to Darkseid. Yes, you know what? Copy off of Age of Ultron. You might as well, because that's what needs to happen.
Another thing. It makes me. I'm not the biggest Snyder fan, but it makes me laugh when all these YouTubers that want to reject the Snyderverse. King knows what I'm talking about. It makes you laugh at what they're gonna say, especially when the Flash comes out, because it's canon. WB is literally profiting off the Snyderverse. They don't want to get rid of it because they can't get rid of it. They
have no choice. They know they gotta bring him in. Zack Snyder's probably like standing waiting for his phone. Like, are you guys ready? You guys ready? Hey, I'm done with Rebel Moon. I'll come in when you need me to, but like.
Reject the Snyderverse.
Him coming. him coming back is honestly inevitable at some point. He's gonna come back, I think, because
they're gonna have to beg. They're gonna be saying like, you know what? We were sorry, man. We're sorry. Come on, please come back, please. How much you want?
The Snyderverse.
No, Jacob. It's a certain person.
If someone says that, they're a fucking idiot.
No.
What is that? What is that wind?
Oh god.
No.
That's King.
No. We
Yeah,
don't
it's like a mad echoey wind.
We don't like to name creators on here, but it's a certain someone that has crumbs in his beard. That guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's quite a few. That's quite a few of them.
Drinking.
Nervous
drinking.
Oh, the yeah.
Nervous drinking.
has his own corner too. There's quite a few of them actually. Jesus, what is that? Can you guys hear that?
It's probably my fan because it's absolutely boiling in the.
Put it away from.
No, I'm not
blowing my bloody ears. Fucking hell.
I'm not turning my fan off. You lot can forget that.
Well, put yourself on mute. I'm gonna put you on mute.
I'll turn it down. I'll turn.
Shut it down.
I'm gonna put you on mute.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's
how you gonna hate Zack Snyder, but then use his own universe against him?
It makes
that don't make no sense. Like, come on, man. Like, what is it? Please, anybody in the chat, can somebody just tell me why does Warner Brothers?
I'm sorry,
hate
someone's got
Henry
to know
Cavill
something.
and hate Zack Snyder? Can somebody please tell me? I'm the guy that's trying to look in.
Something. Someone has to. Oh,
Somebody.
Leon, what's up, brother? Shout out to you. 15 to 23, totally unrelated. Just saying the viewership in these streams has risen respectively. I love it. Thank you, brother. That's what we aim for.
Deserves more.
It's like, yeah, that's all I ask. It's like, what did Zack Snyder do, and what did Henry Cavill do? What did they do to you guys to like?
Someone knows something. Someone knows something. You remember how when we did that Spider-Man stream and Sony came in and like crashed it and then knocked like 600 people out?
Yeah,
I know people who write articles watch these streams. Can someone reach out to me and please tell me, just so I know? I won't share it. I probably gonna happen. I will share it. But I want to know why. Please.
Like,
there's got to be a reason.
There has to be a reason. Like, what is
got to be a reason?
What is we?
Do they not want to make money?
It's like it just goes back to what I said earlier when I was talking about Phase 4. Do you want to win? Do you want to make good stories? Do you want?
Do you really want to taste it? I mean,
do you really want to? Do you really want to taste it? Do you want to win? Like,
come on.
I mean, seriously,
right.
Marvel is being like Kobe Bryant right now. They dropping 81 on you and they ain't even care.
Yeah,
they're dropping 81.
Everyone gets something and then King scream the song.
Do you really want to taste it? I'm trying to figure it out. Like, come on, man. Like, seriously. On a real note, Marvel is being like Kobe Bryant against the Toronto Raptors right now, dropping 81 on DC. Like, they just looking at you
I actually should have worn my black vest to symbolize black, like Billy Maguire for this segment of Karen.
It's like he ain't even respecting you. He's just like looking through you. It's like, yeah, that's what's happening. So what? Basically, on this note, we'll actually move on or whatever, because you know what, we could go on for days on this. Listen. Just bring back Zack Snyder, and then after Zack Snyder's done with his whole entire verse or whatever, and we can put this thing to the close.
Snyder, that's how you know it's bad. And you have these.
It's like
Marvel had to swallow the L and bring back James Gunn. You can do the same, DC, to bring back Zack.
It's like
come on.
It's like if you guys. How are you gonna use Zack Snyder's universe and you say the Snyder Cut stuff is done, but you're going to still use
all these people that are saying I reject the Snyderverse? You're an idiot, because every single DC project that's come out since Zack left is what?
It's his.
Other than
go
on, say it.
In the Matt Reeves universe and
the James Gunn universe.
All right. But it's you know, it's that line at the end, you know, you're late, you know, that's
yeah. I don't know, like I said, David, like I say you give him 3 to 5 years and let him try to come up with something.
David, I have faith in you. Please save it. Because everyone else in there, I don't know what they're doing, but they're sitting there smoking dope and drawing, painting stuff on the wall as their roadmap to movies or something. But it's
Once
not
again,
good.
I'm saying Marvel is being like Kobe Bryant right now against the Toronto Raptors. 81 points all day, every day. Like they just come in, like they ain't even gonna take off the sweats. They just he coming in with the sweats on, with the warm up. They ain't even they ain't taking it up.
Man,
He ain't playing in his NBA
transition.
jersey.
Let's transition to something great.
So I'm going to summarize this whole segment with this, right? With this line. DC, back when I asked you to put Henry Cavill back in the DCEU, where did you put him? We can't tell you. It's classified. Son of a bitch.
You were the one that didn't put it on the first place.
Bitch. Oh, sorry. The DCEU. Yeah, you're damn right. But on that, let's all just have a second of silence for DC's incompetence years later.
To what?
That's high that well. But let's get the hell out of that shit show.
Yeah.
Because we've got a lot to address that's actually pretty good. Few little worries here or there, but by and large, really good. And all I'll say, DC, I'm just going to play a summary of clips to show you how I feel about what you're doing right now. This is how you treat your fans. And this is you guys writing scripts.
The fuck was that for?
And that's basically the summary of everything. DCEU, bugger off.
And that's the end of the stream.
And that's the end of the stream. Thank you very much for watching. Good night.
Release the real cut tomorrow.
Sorry.
Well.
Right, let's transition to the fun stuff because this is where the oatmeal kicks off. Now, it's important that we do start in order, so we're going to save the juicier shit for as it goes along. We've got a nice background there of all the projects. Okay, so first things first, what we're going to start with before we get into phase 5 and 6 and whatever. Walking Dead, we talked about that shit. Fucking terrible. Spider-Man freshman year. Let's start with that. So, RJ, I know you're not getting the Spider-Man that you wanted yet, but
this is my character, my lore. I am
well.
Put him in the Matt Reeves universe.
In the Matt Reeves universe.
No, that's DC. We're talking about this is my
so RJ, because you feel quite passionate about this, can you give us a synopsis on this whole thing, please?
Okay. As you may know, I am the biggest Spider-Man fan.
Could be debated.
Shut up. But don't you interrupt this. But Spider-Man freshman year.
He's more of a Civil War fan than a Spider-Man fan. I'll shut up.
Trash. Anyway, Spider-Man freshman year. Now, what's up with the animated? Now,
oh, that's
good. Okay.
Hey, I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
No. Anyway, can I please just go? Jesus, Jacob.
Yeah, Darren. Sorry.
But Spider-Man freshman year, I'm excited for it, but I'm confused because, and I'm surprised Kevin Feige didn't come out and like clear it up. But is it canon or is it not? Because I'm not one of those comic book fans that's saying, "Oh, well, the multiverse it makes the 2002 Raimi movies canon." No, it doesn't. Okay, that's bollocks. No, it doesn't. Okay, just because the multiverse exists now doesn't mean that other Marvel movies are canon to the MCU. That's not how it works.
Well, that technically is, but yeah,
that's my opinion. But I don't. They're saying that it's
nice background
before. Like it takes place before Civil War, but like the problem that I have is that it can't be canon because Doctor Strange wasn't Doctor Strange until after Civil War. So like it doesn't. There's a lot of things that's not adding up with me right now. Like it's
just the
how
writers
is
didn't
Doc
pay
Ock in
attention.
here? How is either that or just it can't be canon. Like it's impossible for it to be canon. Like you have Norman in there. It has to be it has to be like a what if Spider-Man story, or it's just an animated stuff. Because they originally said that this was going to be the MCU's Peter Parker origin.
He's got the drip waves.
Yes, I'll touch on that in a bit. But they literally said that it would be a origin story to MCU's Peter. But I'm thinking that they changed it, and they're like, you know what? We want to make a Spider-Man animated show. We didn't want to just make like a 1 or 2 season show. So I just wish they would come out and say that, because there's no way this can be canon. Because in No Way Home, Peter literally said Oscorp doesn't exist. Well, Norman said Oscorp doesn't exist in this time, like in the MCU. And also, Peter met Doc Ock for the first time in No Way Home. So in freshman year, it doesn't make any sense. And
multiverse.
And Daredevil, like, okay, Daredevil I'm willing to accept because he met Matt Murdock in No Way Home. But even then, it's like, well, what about She-Hulk, and how does that play into the fact? Like, it's
multiverse.
I don't care. Like, this can't
the
be
multiverse
canon.
excuse.
This can't be canon. It has to be first Peter movie. Like,
it's the writers not caring, man.
And listen, this character, like, I do not want. No offense, Jacob. I do not want your Star Wars Spider-Man. Please, God, where you're just ruining shit. And
hey, watch your mouth.
Shut up, I'm talking. But I just don't. Why? He
say no.
got so offended. He said,
to say no offense to that. Fuck.
No. He was like Doc Ock and No Way Home. Hey, watch your mouth. No, but you get my point. Like, it's come on, don't do this. Like, you have like Spectacular Spider-Man, like the guy that is doing freshman year. He said Spectacular Spider-Man really inspired him. So can he just come out and say
Man of Steel 2 now
that this is not canon? Because there's no way this can be canon. Like,
well, Norman
I think
Osborn has to wait.
probably just live it up to the fans.
It's basically in the multiverse, more or less.
Multiverse. As usual.
We got the Norman Osborn waves before we got Man of Steel 2.
Pretty much.
I got my thing before Man of Steel 2. I'll let you fill in the blank with whatever. Another bottle of squash. It didn't show on the thing because the picture keeps blurring out.
Yeah.
What did you think it was? But yeah, no, Spider-Man freshman year. I'm not hyped. Like, I'll watch it probably, but I'm not hyped. If that makes sense. I think isn't it supposed to be a prequel essentially set before?
Yes. This.
Can't see it, RJ. Maybe the comic that you're trying to hold up is Civil War. Maybe that's the comic you're trying to hold up.
Oh,
can't really tell. Oh dear, whoops. Oopsie daisy. Sorry. Shame on me for that. Sorry. I hit the wrong. I was trying to full screen you, and there you go.
There.
Sort of. You get the message. You get the message, chat. But yeah, freshman year. Like, does anyone else have anything to add on that one? Because I don't know. I'm very kind of out of the loop with that one. Like, I heard that it was announced, but I didn't really.
I think what Marvel Studios are trying to do is they know how successful the animated series of Spider-Man's been. So I think they just want to experiment and do their own thing with it. And I admire that. I think it's cool the MCU, well, not the MCU, but Marvel Studios want to do that. Because they're creating their own animation studios, I believe. So they want to churn out more stuff like What If and Marvel Zombies and stuff more consistently. And I think it's great. They want to do it with Spider-Man. But yeah, why are you saying it was before Homecoming and now we've got things that don't
add up,
canonically don't make sense? Like, how can this motherfucker be facing
stay on them writers, man?
Like, it's definitely something they need to clarify, but
Yeah.
it sounds like it's in an alternate universe.
Yeah.
I mean, I do
Well,
like
it's
what they're
sense
going
to
for
make.
with What If, but like Spider-Man freshman year, I'm just.
I mean, from what you guys have told me and what I've seen, it's like it's probably one of those they just did their own thing and like just to prove it, just said like fuck it, it's Spider-Man. Like
Goblin and the Gangsters. It's official now. Technically a move.
Yeah, no,
from Disney on
like-
that one.
yeah, I don't know what they have to say about
We've all got a comic.
Get your comics. Get your comics.
Get your
up.
comics. Get your
Where are your
comics.
comics? Oh wait, King, where's your comic?
comic book.
That means you ain't a comic book fan. You're fake. You fraud. You're a fraud, King.
You're a fraud, Daddy.
You're a fraud.
I give you the Nate Diaz hands.
Harris, where's your comic? We got a fake comic book fan to my left.
Oh,
No.
What?
wait.
Oh,
This guy. No, this guy here. Mr. King's side. He doesn't have a comic book with him.
Give me a sec. I'll get one.
Evan,
My
do you have
comic book is coming in the mail. It's called Isom from the Ripperverse. That's the one that I'm getting.
good. Support that. Also, shout out to.
No, he's releasing the. You guys heard that comic series Woke.
Choke.
Nah.
Choke. It's versatile. It's fine. But yeah, no, like freshman year, I'm sure it'll be interesting, like a fun little thing. In terms of What If season 2, isn't this like zombies spinning off from that? There's like a spin-off to do with that, like focusing specifically on zombies.
Yeah, Marvel Zombies. Yeah.
Yeah. That should be fun, I guess. But what I liked about the first season of What If is it's just like fun little sort of, not necessarily fan fiction, because I don't want to put that label on it. That's kind of insulting. But more professional fan fiction. That has some really cool shit in there, and I did like this multiverse group of Avengers that they formed. I was a bit annoyed that they had Killmonger do some weird twist at the end. I was like, come on, like you go through all that and come on, stop it. But I did like what they did with Ultron. I did like how they sort of formed each character through a different kind of way. So I'd be excited to see what they do for season 2. I think let me pull up an article. I think I think this one's gonna have Hela, Captain Carter, Scarlet Witch, Iron Man, Black Widow, Doctor Strange, young Peter Parker, Yondu, Korg, Thanos, the Grandmaster, Red Guardian, Ego, Shang-Chi, Bucky, Cap, and Gamora.
Shang-Chi.
So
Shang
quite
Chao,
a big
King's
quite a
favorite.
big Jesus. So quite a big quite a big array of
He's alright, but you love him.
characters there. Which should be
No,
pretty cool. Should be
It
pretty cool.
reminds you of that.
That's irrelevant here. Now I am Groot, right? I am Groot. Damn it! Fudge's sake! I am Groot. Who's interested?
I think
I'm fine either way, but like I'm not
watching that. I'm not watching Iron Man.
I am Groot. It's just Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna go get some crisps.
The hell,
That's what
man.
King said. Oh man. But we're talking about I am Groot.
I am Groot.
Yeah, that's just comedy.
That's for kids. I think that is gonna be for more like for kids or whatever.
There's 5
Is it-
shorts.
is
that
it-
are like,
Is it
They
set
said they're like
before?
the Pixar shorts you see before like Pixar movies.
oh, they were
Darius, it
funny.
says Ditko stuff, Darius.
Yes, sir.
So what? RJ's Jacob until Jacob's back.
Yeah, you damn right. Anyway.
No one's me, motherfucker.
Oh,
Yeah, I was like, where the hell did
You
you
don't
go?
play Jacob.
I went to go get some popcorn.
That was quick.
What else is on I am Groot?
Right. So
Let's
I was just saying if anyone had anything to add with that, but clearly
I
not.
don't
So fuck it.
There's
Fuck
not
it.
much to add to the I am Groot stuff, really.
Let's
is
get
there?
to the nitty gritty.
It's for kids.
It's really for kids, man.
You know what? Thank you, Darius, for actually giving me a mature answer while everyone else is doing whatever else they're doing. Right. The only
we were
one.
just
The
kind of
only one. Right. Let's just get to the main meat and potatoes, okay? Let's start with Black Panther 2. Right? Now, we can already forgive this movie on many different foundations that it can only be as good as it can be. There's literally
there's nothing you can do.
There's nothing you can do here.
Every possible thing bad that could have happened in this movie happened in this movie. Like literally everything that could have happened.
Yep.
This is one of those things of like, you know what? I'm not even gonna grade it. You ain't gonna even get a grade from me. Like
it's an experience. It's gonna be a good experience. That's what I'm
It's
gonna
an
grade it on, 'cause
experience.
you give me a good experience, and I know it will. It'll give me a
It
good
looks
experience.
good.
It does.
It does.
I must say, when we looked at the trailer yesterday, I was like, you know what? That looks really good, surprising the circumstances. That looks really
That
good.
cinematography. Oh my god.
Ryan,
It's like Avatar meets unlike certain other directors that just steal really just wannabes of others. Ryan Coogler, has managed to blend Avatar and Black Panther into like two simultaneous worlds, and that's really great. Like I love the way that he shot things. It's like did James Cameron have any like hand in this? Because some of the cinematography
Actually,
on display there,
Yes, actually.
really,
Some of the guys that worked on Avatar 2 worked on Black Panther as well.
oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, the effects.
Mm. Oh, I like that.
Specifically the underwater scenes, they said.
22.
Yeah, those are oatmeal, man. That was amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
so
Namor
Neymar looks like Shia LaBeouf. No, I'm playing.
It was good. It was pretty good. I mean, I think we were all discussing this yesterday after the trailer dropped, but I know Shuri's probably going to get the mantle, but
Yeah.
I think a part of me would really like for Shuri and a reformed Killmonger to fight Namor. Like, I would love that. Because
like
out and out,
splitting the mantle.
like, Namor would absolutely crush her. Like, she would be destroyed.
Namor slaps around the Hulk sometimes, and he fights with Thor.
Like,
I'm not gonna
Namor
lie,
would
but
rip her in
Namor's gonna
shreds.
slap her.
He's
Like,
pretty
harder than
much
anyone.
Poseidon.
I think the way the movie will play out as a massive tribute to Chadwick, I think every character will sort of share the mantle. So Shuri will be Black Panther. Killmonger will be like, he'll fill in for like Black Panther's like physical duties. And M'Baku will be king. Like, that's what I think may happen.
That would be nice because it will show the connection.
Everyone
the
gets
cast
a
had
bit
with him.
of...
Yeah, because people are saying they want M'Baku to be Black Panther. He worships a different god. He doesn't worship Bast. He worships the...
Do you know what would be cool if they did
He
the
could be
Fast
king.
and Furious 7 thing with this? Like how you ended 7, but you ended it in a sweet way.
Yeah.
Like this film is essentially like should be treated as a tribute to Chadwick.
It's
So
gonna be both, too.
celebrate him and show the strengths of him and show
Full
that through the
disclosure,
characters.
I might cry in this movie. Doing the funeral scenes.
I mean,
oh boy, that might
I mean,
get me.
That's going to be a sad
The
opening.
teaser gave nothing away. Like, have they explicitly said like what's going to happen to T'Challa in the movie? Like, is he going to go out in the opening or?
No, but
You can hear Angela Bassett in the trailer, like acting her heart out, and it sounds like he does die.
She's an underrated actress.
asthma disease. By
Bro,
the way.
those lines. I heard them.
I'll throw that to Angela Bassett quick. Like, she was in the running to play Storm originally, not Halle as well as Halle Berry. So
She would have killed that.
Yeah, she would
She
have
killed it.
hey, the multiverse is open. Can we get a variant of Storm with Angela Bassett, please? Make it happen.
You know,
there you go.
Denzel is old T'Challa and Angela Bassett.
Yeah, get Denzel. Like, come on, man. If we don't, man, get Denzel up in there, bro. Like,
But yeah, it's one of the movies that while watching it, like
you can't judge. I can't judge.
Can't judge it.
I can't be harsh on it, bro. Like, they can't do nothing about it. Like, seriously, like
they look like. And I know it's just a trailer, and trailers are designed to mislead you, but they look like they pulled a madness with this.
Oh yeah,
it looks really good.
Yeah,
like just from what we got.
Though.
I think most of us.
This is going to be up for Oscars. I think best cinematography.
We weren't expecting a lot, but after that trailer, man, like my expectations are really low for this. But I think I'm going to be blown away by the way they've shown the trailer.
I think there's no better way to end Phase 4 than with that. Like that.
I think that's like
a Furious 7 ending.
Emotional gut punch, and then an emotional gut punch.
Because if you think about it, Far From Home ended Phase 3.
Yeah.
And look how
Yep.
crazy that ended.
Gut punch, and then something big was teased at the end of Far From Home. And if you
Yeah.
keeping up with the rumors about this movie, something big could be teased.
Oh
at the end.
my god. Well, if the Doctor Strange 2, Professor X, Doctor Strange Elite goes by anything,
Just saying.
Black Panther
could be.
Wakanda Forever's one, it's definitely happening.
It's
We
probably
won't
gonna
say
happen.
who it is because if you haven't seen it,
If you know, you know.
If you know,
I know
you know.
I know we kind of did a segment on this like a couple of months ago, like how it would play out, and I think our theories might come correct by the way the script is sitting out or whatever. You think Bucky?
Yeah.
You think Bucky might show up? Like
I'm
I hope so.
Dude, we
I'm
need.
hoping
You know
he
what?
does.
We might get cameos from other MCU heroes to pay
Because
respect.
I would
to
like that
T'Challa
because
at the
it kind
beginning.
of like it feeds into like when he'll be in Captain America 4 if he becomes the White Wolf now. Like use this movie as a tribute to like not just Chadwick himself, but every single character that T'Challa had an impact on. You know, reforming Bucky, his connection with Shuri, you know, his connection with his missus. I forgot her name, sorry. Okoye, you know, M'Baku. Like you could do so much with that. And the overall theme is that him as a person, each person's kind of taken something from him, if that makes sense.
Now, what they can do is, and this is just a theory on the top of my head or whatever. Like his mom is going to the United States, right? Like she's talking to him. Now you remember the kid on the last scene of Black Panther. Now remember they got a center over there. They got a Wakanda center over there. So I think that they're trying to find the next Black Panther over there or whatever. And Shuri's just like the sitting person for right now or whatever.
In the comics, there's a character called Casper Cole who is
that's what I'm saying. Like
Black Panther. He's like
because it's kind of like you can't carry on without Black Panther. Like he's so integral to everything. You know,
he was going to be a big player going forward. You can tell that was their plan.
Yeah.
Dude, him and Namor fighting would have been amazing.
Him and Namor's rivalry in the comics is so good.
Yeah.
That would have been the new Cap and Bucky.
You know what?
Tony,
I
Cap
actually
and Tony,
think
but bigger.
That could have rivaled Winter Soldier if they did it right.
Yeah.
The only thing that I just pray that this movie doesn't do, like, I just hope it doesn't become Lion King 2, like Simba's Pride. Like, don't do this to it.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
But I mean, I think that I think that I was saying to I forgot who it was. I was talking to someone yesterday about it, and I said quite simply, if everything had played out the good way, this would have been Black Panther's best movie. Like no matter what they did in the third one, this would have been the best one. This would have been his Winter Soldier movie, like Land versus Sea, you know, Throne versus Throne. Like
that would have been so sick.
Battle of the Kings, two kings fighting.
Because I mean, I'm just gonna be 100. I want to be 100 with you, man. Like I said, I always had problems with the first Black Panther movie, but like I said, I am not gonna judge this movie. Like you're not gonna hear anything from me. Like I'm just gonna.
If you like losers out there try to hate on this movie, don't do it, bro. Like
don't do that.
Yeah,
it's just one of those like. It's just one of those you just gotta sit back. Just sit back. You just gotta let it go, man. Like you know,
people are not realizing that his death impacted not only his family, but like when they made Black Panther, they were like a family when they made that. Ryan Coogler, it was
it was a cultural phenomenon because also you look at the cast that you had. Most of the most renowned Black actors of this age.
Yeah.
Like Forrest Whitaker, Angela Bassett.
Like Coogler could have easily stepped down because he just couldn't like
Michael B. Jordan.
He couldn't like take on the challenge of doing that, and he could have easily sat down. Same thing with Nolan.
He had to rewrite the script.
Yeah.
Had the original script written, you have to rewrite the whole thing.
Because like I said, like I got problems with Black Panther 1, but like this movie right here, it ain't gonna get no judging. I ain't gonna pass my judgment on it. It's like I saw the trailer, I was impressed. It's like, you know, cool. You know what I'm saying?
I think what they could end up doing going forward as well is because like the movie is Wakanda Forever. Essentially, I think they won't call any other future movies Black Panther. I think they'll leave that movie standalone as just
Yeah.
Black Panther. No Black Panther 2, no Black Panther, the whatever society.
Just
Just
Wakanda
Black
would be the new
Panther.
title.
And Wakanda will basically just be the continuation.
They probably
of all
just
the
make it. They'll
characters.
probably just make like a
going forward.
show or something like that
Yeah.
too.
Well, they
But
are
the-
doing the Wakanda
But
show.
even if like you don't have Black
I'll watch
Panther
that.
necessarily going forward alone, you know, you do have the Wakandan characters like in Falcon and Winter Soldier that, you know, that specific area will be so key still to everything going forward anyway. And they haven't got Tony Stark, so you know, HQ, you know.
Yeah.
Make my boy Bucky White Wolf, for Christ's sake. Stop holding out on me.
I hope. I
Um,
think I was saying this to Darius or RJ offline or King, one of you guys. But like I was
One of them
saying,
three.
like,
We've all
they
said it.
have to bring in, especially after what's happened. They should bring in Bucky in this. Like, it's after the Falcon Winter Soldier, you set that up well. Where could he go next? He could be in Wakanda. You know,
And
maybe Io forgives him for what he did, but like,
Yeah. She said to lay low for a little while. Maybe like could you imagine how heartbreaking it would be? Like if Io says T'Challa meant to give this to you, and it's the White Wolf suit.
Yeah.
see, that would give more to
Also-
Bucky, but also more to T'Challa. That would respect his character.
Mm.
And like he essentially called him the White Wolf in Infinity War, so it's a thing. Like they just need to go into it more.
Yeah.
But also think
And
about how impactful it would be because T'Challa forgave Bucky
Yeah.
for
Yeah, he forgave him.
killing his dad.
For killing us.
Yeah.
For supposedly killing his dad. Yeah.
Supposedly,
Like
yeah.
he didn't go the Tony way and like
No.
well no, he technically did, but he didn't he forgave
Once he
him
got more
despite-
information, that's
I mean,
when
this
he.
is why I would love it if Killmonger's still alive.
Whereas
because
Tony
it's
still
like
tried
that
to
thing
kill
of,
him
you know,
despite.
where they were both sat on the edge of the rock side.
Yeah, because he was ready to. He was
Beautiful
ready to
shot.
forgive Killmonger.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's
He was
why,
ready
that's
to
why it
forgive
would be so
Killmonger as
great
well.
if Killmonger would
T'Challa's
still
a
be
forgiving
alive.
person.
Yeah.
Like he
Yeah.
shows a lot of compassion as well, even with enemies.
And hell, that could tie into the theme of the movie about forgiveness. Maybe Namor does something, and then they have to forgive him instead
Yeah.
of like
They
no.
forgive each other.
And it's not a save Martha situation, Danny, but it's like no.
I think
is
by
the
the
mark.
end of the film,
No.
they will unite they'll be
I
uniting.
wasn't gonna say that. Maybe.
All I'm saying
Then-
is someone could be pulling these strings. We still know why we're are fighting. There has to be someone.
There could be a cameo of Dr. Doom.
Yeah.
I think so.
That's what me and Darius have been saying this. We've been saying
Yeah, so Doctor
I
Doom's
think
probably
so,
going to show up.
bro.
I mean, if
Dude,
you guys,
that is
he
gonna
does,
the
wow.
cinema's gonna be like that's probably gonna be one of the biggest post credit scenes.
Because like probably what I think might happen. This is just on top. He probably needs the Wakandans and the
yeah, because it benefits him in some way. He needs the Wakandans
Yeah.
and the Atlanteans to face off.
yeah, they need the
Look at this,
Wakandans
look at
and
the
the
farm.
Atlanteans to go together, go at it so he can get their
oatmeal.
and
get their
also
god, like probably get their god powers or something
before
like that.
Chadwick Passings, there was a lot of rumors about Doom showing up in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
And,
Oh, it was heavy. It was heavy. Now,
'Cause
don't
he's-
get wrong. I don't know how I feel about it without the Fantastic Four, but they could make it work.
here's the thing, though.
It's- Doom is always working in the dark. He's always in the shadows.
Like, here's the thing, though. With I know people's like concerned about like Fantastic Four and stuff in Doom, but you could do a lot with Doom because in the comics,
I mean,
there's-
what if? How about this? What if maybe he could be? You could even do stuff where he's connected to Ultron. Like maybe there could be stuff that goes way back. Like
Yeah.
he's been like a string puller this whole
Because
time.
there is a comic book where like Doom does take the Black Panther guy and use it for himself.
he makes T'Challa bow to him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bow to me.
bro. Doom is everyone's problem. He's the
No
Fantastic
one wants to
Four's
mess with
problem. He's
Doom.
T'Challa's problem. He's Doctor Strange's problem too. Which
Dude, even
X-Men.
Professor Xavier has
Yeah.
a struck.
Doctor Doom, as we've all said millions of times, like
It's that dude.
normies, please remember, Thanos is cool, Kang is cool, even Galactus is cool. Doctor Doom is that dude.
He's that dude. You don't want to
Dr.
fuck
Doom
with him.
inspired-
Put it this way: Doctor Doom is a mixture of Zemo, right,
inspired
and
Darth
Iron
Vader,
Man,
bro.
and Scarlet Witch and Darth Vader, right?
He's pretty much,
on ground
if you
level.
think about it, he's pretty much
Fucking
evil
OP.
Batman.
Like he's
Smart as hell. He's genius. You can,
Yeah.
like listen, Thanos, awesome. Kang will be cool.
I just thought
But
of
he
something.
ain't Doom.
You know how, like, with Darth Vader, for instance,
Doom is happening, mofos.
like you'll get this, Darius. You know how, like, each movie of the prequels relates to Darth Vader. So Darth Maul, like the fear and the rage, and then Dooku, the fallen Jedi, and then Grievous, the body parts. What if for Doctor Doom they do a similar thing, where Ultron represents like the mechanical tech kind of stuff. Zemo represents his mind and how he can break people just by using his mind as his greatest weapon. And then maybe Thanos represents his power. Like each of the villains that we've had has been leading up to Doom. Like they've been, like
Is
each
Doom?
of them is kind of.
That would
like,
be
you see what
a
I mean?
very cool way of. I can imagine
Doom can
Marvel
do
doing that.
everything. He can do all. Of it.
So,
That guy, man.
but yeah, I mean, that's my thoughts on the whole entire Wakanda Forever. It's like, I mean, from the trailer, I think it's cool or whatever. Like, I'm just not. I'm out on like giving it a review or whatever. So
You're just like, I'm gonna check out.
yeah, I mean, I can't judge it because Chadwick's not there. You know? You
Like,
can't.
Like
You
personally,
can't do
like the
anything.
way the trailer played out, like I think they've done that. I know trailers are designed to be an art form in of themselves, but from the feeling of the trailer, it looks good.
Because if it does good, that's cool for them. But if it does bad, you can't really judge. Come on, man, you can't judge that movie. Like,
At
you know what I'm
best,
saying?
it's
Like,
gonna be like at best, I'm expecting a good film. But if it blows everyone away, fucking standing ovation. You know, DC take another fat.
like
L.
I'll put it
But-
this way: I'll just give it a 7 automatically, just because you tried or whatever. Like, you know what I'm saying?
It's a
Oh, the
Give it
end,
an 8 out of 10.
bro. The ending of the movie. Like,
Which
you
one?
know, like the ending of it, you know. Oh, Darius is gone again. The ending of the ending of the movie. So bad. Darius is gone. The ending of Black Panther 2, or well, Wakanda Forever.
That's gonna be
is
important.
that's gonna end in such a way where.
Yeah.
What if actually that shot in the trailer where like they're all dressed in white and they're dancing? What if that's actually towards the end?
Probably so. It's probably
And
their
I think
last
what
one.
would be even, but they don't have to do this, but I think because T'Challa was Chadwick was such a key component. Like maybe you could have characters like of the Avengers or whatever showing up. I don't know, like Sam, Brody, I don't know, Bruce. You know, just showing up just to pay tribute. You know,
For
'Cause
his
it is-
funeral, that would be.
it's an Avenger. You know, you gotta like they did this for Tony, not for Nat for some reason. They did this for Tony, so you got to do it for T'Challa too.
Yeah.
And it would be so
I just-
cool to see, like,
It's just one of those like when I first met you guys, I think they should just go ahead and retire his jersey or whatever.
I think that's what they're doing in this movie.
Yeah,
It's like, you
I
know,
do think that they gotta bring Killmonger back, bro.
they have to like with it because with that the good thing is Killmonger takes the physical kind of Black Panther responsibilities, and Baku's the king. Shuri, maybe she like keeps the legacy going, whatever. But that way, everyone shares the mantle in a different way. But the original jersey, you retire it just because it's so. It's not like most of the other Marvel characters or actors. Like it's such a cultural thing. Just retire it.
Can you imagine
Just
if, like, if Killmonger doesn't show up in this, but at the end of the film they tease him?
Oh,
Like, what if they
Oh.
like they wake him up and he's in like a chamber or something?
I'm gonna burn it all.
I'm gonna burn it all.
I'm
Is this
just,
a
I'm gonna
thing?
say, I like.
Imagine if they told him
Killmonger.
what
He's just
happens
like, I'm
with
gonna kill
T'Challa.
everyone.
What if they imagine if they brought him back in a way and they told him what happened and
because
Him and Bucky doing like shooting practice.
you remember the theory we came up with when we were saying that maybe an Atlantean saved saved Black Panther T'Challa or whatever and brought him back to the shore or whatever. I think one of those Atlanteans is probably gonna show up or whatever, like during the movie or something.
Hell, there could be.
I think Neymar might have saved.
scene to where maybe you see Cap Shield or something in an Atlantean swimming.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that could be really cool. But you know, I think we're all in agreement. You know, it's one of them kind of situations where you can't judge it harshly.
Can't judge it harshly.
Good things await. You know, good things await.
Yeah.
But yeah, looking forward to Black Panther 2 much more than I was initially. Now, let's talk about the green porn star in the room, She-Hulk.
Do you want to go by each project that was?
That's
a lot.
So we won't spend too long on She-Hulk, other than Daredevil's going to be in it. Great.
I don't think She-Hulk's going to be terrible. I just think
it's
kind of unsure what they're going to do exactly. But they
It's-
did say it's like an action comedy, I believe. So I
comedy.
do expect her to have loads of humor because her character is very sassy in the comic. So I can respect what they're doing with that because she isn't a boring character. She has a lot of energy and
She's
a lot
like
of
a
personality.
female Deadpool.
Essentially, yeah.
Go
And
for
like the
this
whole
one.
fourth wall breaking. I hope it's good. But yeah, the She-Hulk Daredevil thing. Are they going to set up?
I mean, that's going to be
relationship with
one
that?
of three things. That's going to be ending of one episode, or maybe a 2-episode arc or something like with Din Djarin and Boba. Like it will be one of those three things.
Who's writing She-Hulk though? Like, does anybody know?
I love that, man. Who's writing She-Hulk?
Jessica Gal.
She's actually she said in an interview with Deadline about what to expect. I can't remember what exactly, but I did see something.
She did a couple of Pickle Rick episodes.
She did
Pickle Rick. I mean, I love that.
Kung Fu Panda. Star Wars Detours.
Okay, she's done some good stuff.
Just a
So it
little
could
bit.
be good. It could be good. I mean, I'm sure it's going to be okay. It's just,
Okay,
It just
I'm
we
not
don't
hyped.
know.
It's not my thing.
Yeah.
here's my thing about She-Hulk. Like, okay, not one of my favorite characters. I'm not really looking forward to it, but it's the way it looks for me. It looks like a bad video game, like Cyberpunk.
It's like a bad school video.
Like it's just
You know.
Are we talking about the CGI?
yes, but also
Because they changed it. It looks so
Yeah.
much better now in the new trailer. Like you
I
should
guess-
have a look at the trailer.
I
Even
guess-
then, like,
I
for me, like,
guess.
CGI aside, the feel of it just doesn't jive with me. Like, it's probably one
It's
that I'm
just
just going to tune in when Daredevil
Dude,
shows
we
up.
watched it. When I watched the trailer, I was like, wait.
It's one of those things where, like, it's one of those projects like, hey, you can miss out on, like, and you won't. There's no sins for it. Like,
I mean,
I'm
if you
gonna
don't
watch
like it,
anyway.
I
because,
understand, but
that's just me. And
listen. I didn't care much for Miss Marvel, but I still watched it, and I just expected nothing big, nothing. I think even if you don't think you're gonna like something, just watch it with the lowest expectations because you might still get something out of it. It's not really.
yeah, I'm not saying that.
Just to fully avoid something.
you know how I said that I watched The Walking Dead for you guys.
Unless you're really like certain
But
it's
I
going to be
think
shit.
I think we're at a point now with the MCU though, where there's so much material and content
That's
that
what
you
I've been
can
saying.
pick and choose.
Yeah,
now.
true. But
like,
why
if
miss
that-
out on projects when you can still get something out?
Like,
of
I
it?
mean,
Like,
I
maybe
had to
people
force
just
myself to
different
finish.
things.
I had to force myself to finish Moon Knight. I haven't watched Miss Marvel. Have no intention of it. And
Yeah,
if I get round
understand
to it,
that, but
if I get round to it, then I get round to it. But it's just like I'm at a point with it where I'm kind of just like I don't feel the need to, like because
Yeah.
it's. I'll just go and watch a YouTube video after the season's finished on Emergency Awesome and just figure out what I missed. it's like I'll watch the episode. Like I'll
Well,
watch
I
the
guess
episode.
this is me
Daredevil
being a
shows up.
Marvel fan. I don't want to like
I
even
do.
if I don't like something or I'm not gonna like it.
I mean, put it this
still
way:
wanna
I
make an
love
effort
Marvel to
watch
death.
it.
But there's so much content to watch nowadays, not just Marvel. I don't have time. Like, I literally don't have time to watch every single thing.
That's
like,
why I just say, like,
I don't have
sometimes
time.
we could just rely on each other and just say, like,
Yeah.
hey, man, like, hey, this is what's going
And
on.
plus,
Like,
the thing
I
is,
tell
we've
you
got
about
each other.
stuff
Like,
that the
if
Walking
you
Dead and
guys,
stuff.
like, I mean, look at Walking Dead. Like, we all soldiered through that together. And Danny's taken the bloody mantle watching that fucking shit show.
I think I would join you.
But-
But I
but
can't watch
The
it.
thing is,
No, it's
when
perfectly fine. That's why I just tell
like,
you,
when maybe,
tell
for
everybody,
instance,
like, you just gotta respect each other's boundaries on, like, okay,
for,
we'll
for
watch
instance,
each other.
when
You
know
watch
a
what you
couple
wanna
of you
watch,
guys
I
watch
watch what
something
you-
I don't watch, then
Yeah.
maybe one of
This-
you watches She-Hulk or whatever. Maybe you say, okay, this episode was really good. It was actually really good. Then maybe I'll watch it.
No, like like I understand
But that's the
that.
thing, you won't know that until someone watches it. I think it's
Yeah.
that thing. It goes back to the whole thing, though. If you're not going to watch a film and get anybody's take on it, why would you suddenly start doing that with shows?
I mean, it's like I haven't watched Toy Story 4 for this reason. Like I've not watched it.
I'll be the first to tell you you're not missing much.
I still watched
Yeah,
that,
missing-
but I
Yeah,
immediately
missing nothing,
knew
bro.
what was wrong with it.
Got my ending.
I just think I don't want to be lazy with certain things. Like, yeah, we all have lives, but watching
But
a show,
but,
or even the slightest bit, it's not.
Oh man, that was.
I just don't like the mentality because if you start doing that with a lot of the shows in future, it just gets
Oh,
annoying.
I literally do not have the time. Like I literally don't. Like
I mean, it's just like I said, dude, just you be
Toy
on
Story 4 is
dude,
always,
you just let us know.
I'm gonna say it like
It
this.
doesn't
way.
make you less of a person if you don't watch it. Like
Who knows? I might get round to it. I might get round to Miss Marvel at some point. But I'm at a point
I
where
could
I
tell
just
you
feel
Miss
like
Marvel, like
I'm at a point where if it's like a Wednesday and I'm doing fuck all, I'll put Miss Marvel on. You know, like that's the way I kind of look at it. Where I don't feel like that I need to watch the episode right now that it's dropped. Oh my god! Like I don't need to do
there's
that.
differences, yeah.
You know, like it's kind of this thing at the moment where I'm kind of like I'm enjoying, you know, taking it in stride.
It
And
is
sort of
like
picking,
Star Wars
choosing.
as well. Like
yeah.
certain shows.
I mean, but you can apply that to anything, man.
Like it's not just Marvel. Like it's
Yeah.
anything. Like I mean, hell. Let me try and give another example.
Because like I say,
CW's
I'm watching. I'm the only one on this stream that watching Walking Dead.
Yeah, Titans for DC. Titans, Doom Patrol. Never watched them. Never watched them. Like, I've seen clips of what they did to my boy Jason
I just
Todd,
don't have
and I said,
interest in
"Fucking
CW.
hell no."
I could be wrong though. I mean, they might end up being better
you
than
know,
I think, but
if I get round to it, then maybe. But I don't know. I think at the moment, I'm just kind of like, I look at the slate and I'm like,
you're picky with your medium. That's all it is.
Yeah.
That's what everybody like.
I think it's just because like me personally, I'm at a point where I think I know what kind of genre or stuff hits me the most.
Yeah,
and that's kind of what I prefer. Like I rewatched the whole of Falcon and Winter Soldier today, and that's kind of always what I mostly look for, like that grounded kind of story. You know,
Yep, I'm the grounded guy.
That
for me,
kind of like
I think is with the
connected
MCU,
tissue.
even if a project is clearly going to be shit, I still want to see what they do. This is just me. Like there could be something they set up within that because this isn't a small universe. There's a lot to it, and even if like me, King, and RJ watched it, we were laughing. We're like, "What is this?"
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like one of those shows where we
didn't
watch
expect
it
a lot.
It's one of them shows that you can just watch with the lads and just have a good time. You know, it's one of them shows.
It's just something.
Listen,
I couldn't care for Miss Marvel, like the show. I literally couldn't.
I
didn't have any. You're taking the mick out.
Well, I mean, also,
my point is like there could be something in it that's significant. You know, like
I mean, also like context
the stuff with
is,
Kamala and the X-Men thing, like that's pretty significant. And
I still don't know how I feel about that. But it's
she's not exactly a mutant. They need to still. It's fake.
Yeah, they need to clarify that.
They
But
need to
it
clarify
also
that.
like
They left it
you know with the way
I saw that
shows and
clip,
stuff
I was
are
like,
nowadays, like
yeah,
this
no.
extends past Marvel. Like at the same time,
be
Miss
an
Marvel.
X-Men.
At the same time, Miss Marvel came out. I had Kenobi and Stranger Things. Like I had other.
Yeah, that was
They're
stupid
way
on their
better.
part.
To get around. Like I had to get around to those. You know, and it's just I think for me, I don't like sitting down a lot. You know, it's. I can get very fidgety, you know, if I'm sat down for too long watching these shows.
I
you know,
think,
and then
like-
my mind starts to wander. You know.
Well, the
no
thing
pun
is
intended.
with Miss Marvel, that it's not even that show I'm trying to say. I'm just saying generally, like.
I mean, if you're one of the type of fans that go out there and say, no, it's going to be trash, then just take a step back. Just say that it's not for you. That's it.
That's
Just say
that's
it's
my
not for
point.
you.
Like some
That's
people
it.
actively want to avoid things, but you don't know exactly how. It's like Ironheart. Okay, I will say this: Ironheart's probably the one show other than Miss Marvel that I generally am like
Brody's
don't
in it,
have
I'll watch it.
interest, but I do want to see what they do in it.
I'm
'Cause
gonna
I
watch.
just want to give it a chance.
That's
Again,
just me.
don't
I'm too
expect
much-
bullshit from it, but
Mm.
I'm gonna
If
see.
Brody's
I'm
in
gonna
it,
be
then I'll
curious.
definitely watch it.
Like that's me. Like I agree with both points, but like I'm gonna watch all these projects because even if I don't like them, like
I like to know for myself. I don't
Well,
want to
yeah.
trust
I'm
everybody's
just gonna
opinion.
take you
I
on
like
the
to
word
find out
and just
myself.
say-
Also, I know for myself before I watch it because it's my own choice. Like it's that's the if you're listening to others' opinions before watching it,
That's
and
my
doing
point.
that,
Like
then
it's
that's-
just go and
that's-
find out
yeah.
yourself. Like even if you've
Mm.
heard what others think. Like what is it? There was a film. What film was it recently?
Probably one of the sequel trilogy films.
Oh, actually, you know what? The Grey Man. When we saw that,
Mhm.
like for example, I don't think a lot of people were expecting it to be good. They were like, "Oh, it might not be great."
Yeah, it's one of them
I
kind of indie
freaking
films,
love
isn't it?
that movie, and people just
Surprisingly,
been slating all the Netflix films recently. That is a great movie. Like,
Also, shout out to the title because the title reflects what goes on in the movie. Carry on, Shimon.
nah, you're right though. Like, it freaking did. It was a great film.
Mm.
I just think if the MCU do stuff like that's really like how do you say this? Like you clearly like the Marvels. I don't care for that, but I'm still gonna watch it because I want to see.
I mean,
if they actually
definitely
do something good with Captain Marvel, or they just make a
They
worse. Like,
definitely changed some things for that movie. I guarantee
Yeah,
you,
'cause
Captain
they know
Marvel 2
Captain
was,
Marvel
was
should
meant,
have
that was
musical.
meant to be something completely different.
Remember I said that, King? I said they changed that shit.
I'll just put this out
It's
there.
more about Monica and
You
Miss
know
Marvel,
they
I'm
won't
telling
be
you now.
they won't be doing the Civil War 2 storyline because we know who will be rooting.
Oh God, no!
Um,
Don't even.
clearly not.
Don't even put that story in the MCU.
I don't care
Please
what
don't.
nobody.
Monica.
I don't care what
Rogue's
nobody say. I think Kevin Feige. I
But
think
yeah,
Kevin
like
Feige.
I think also it's good though because even though, for instance, I may not get round to watching everything, I think with the diversity of content that we have, like there's something for everyone, and I think that's
Yeah.
good. Like that's what's made the
That's
MCU
what they were
shine.
trying to do.
Is like even way back in Phase 1, like you could get bloody mystical gods with Thor when he was actually good. In that movie, then you go to Iron Man and you get like this sort of like
It just
cool
goes back-
sort of gadget stuff.
It just
And you
goes
get a
back to
World War
like,
II
you don't
movie with
have
Captain
to-
America. It's like
you don't have to keep up with everything, and it doesn't make you less of a person. That's how I
Yeah.
see it.
you like
But
what you
because
like.
they've got the
Yeah.
they've got the storytelling stretched out across so many projects and stuff that you will only miss a scene sometimes now and then, and if you really miss significant stuff, then it'll just be on you that you missed it.
Because my thing is this: it's like with my whole entire thing with Phase 4 is like when I was giving it a chance to cool down Phase or whatever. Like I gave them the first 3 movies and shit. Like give me a break. You feel me? Like. And like when I gave it a chance, and I'm just saying, after project after project after project that I watched, I just felt disappointed. And I just said, like, hey, listen, I'm checking out. I'm gonna let you guys do whatever you guys. I'll let you guys watch some of these projects for me.
Like I mean, the two like if we look above my head here, like Loki, Agatha, like I'm not like you can just use Ghost Rider for that.
I'm already telling
Loki
you now. I ain't
season
watching
2,
Loki.
you don't
I watched Loki for Kang. That's about it.
Yeah, that's the
I
original.
agree
That's
with
literally it.
Darius. That's what I do. Like even if like the Loki character, I like him, but
I'll
I'm
watch
not the
Guardians
biggest
of the
fan.
Galaxy Volume
So-
3.
That's gonna be
All I'm saying
All
is
this
like
great and all, but when we get, where's the new? No, I'm joking.
I mean, at work.
I just like to know
Did
for
you know
myself.
that Russell
Russell
Westbrook
Westbrook average.
averaged a triple double.
Who gives a frog's fat ass?
Are you
This
aware?
affect LeBron's legacy, man.
LeBron's like,
How does
That's
the
not
Kang
real.
dynasty affect LeBron's legacy?
How does
The LeBron dynasty, you mean?
Did you know
So,
Thanos did the snap?
LeBron's probably talking to King right now. So, you telling me in this universe, I win 6 titles and go undefeated and beat Michael
Well, I
Jordan?
mean, this is
Yeah.
this is a good point to sort of like channel into like Phase 5. This is a good jumping off point because we're talking about how like Kang is now feeling like the overall big bad, and we're kicking off with Ant-Man Quantumania, which
That's gonna be good.
I think
I'm telling you now, that's going to be one of the best films. Like, especially the best Ant-Man trilogy. Like,
Cody boy.
Cody.
I don't think
Mr. Merry
Ant-Man
Man.
Quantumania is going to be like. Love it, Cody.
I
just
think
don't think
this will be Ant-Man's standout movie.
that's what I'm about to say. Yeah,
That
you've
movie-
probably noticed the trend,
I mean-
but it tends to be the third film in each trilogy is the best.
Yeah.
Like they really
Because-
put everything into it. I think they did that with Quantumania.
Because I'm not gonna lie, like with the Ant-Man
Fine,
films, they're like,
They're fun.
I don't really judge them that hard. I'm like, okay, this is obviously more for the younger MCU fans. Like when the first phase,
Yeah,
like,
know your audience. Yeah.
it's like I said, like when I watched it, I was like, okay, T.I. is up in here. What are you?
I mean, it's like when like Darius, you remember this when Forces
It's
of
like-
Destiny was done for Star Wars, and all these like grown men were complaining about it, and I said,
Yeah, it's
for
like
kids.
it's for younger audience. You have fun with
It's
this.
like-
It's
Because I know why they brought in Ant-Man, because like this is when the MCU was sort of getting into a little bit of dark, tiny, just a tad bit, but
Yeah.
not too much or
Definitely
whatever.
staying
But
up some,
like,
dark mythological stuff.
yeah, because
But-
Ant-Man and the Wasp came out there. Infinity War. We needed that because Infinity War ended with.
no, I'm talking about the first Ant-Man though.
Oh yeah, that's when Phase 2. Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely needed that after Infinity War as well, though.
It's like
Yeah, I
it was
agree.
after no. This is before Age of no. This is before Age of Ultron or after Age of Ultron.
It was after
No,
Winter
it's-
Soldier. It was after Winter Soldier.
Yeah,
It was really dark.
Yeah, but I'm just saying with the Ant-Man films, I've never been too harsh on them. I'm like, it's like one of those like I watch it, but I don't remember it type of thing, like 2K or whatever. Like,
But this one right here, you bring in Kang. There is a thing that he says in the trailer at San Diego Comic-Con where
that was chilling.
Scott says, "I'm an Avenger," and then Kang says,
And the line that he
Avenger.
responds with,
"You're an Avenger. Have I killed you before?" I was like, "Yo!"
now
Dude,
that is
he
exactly
ain't
what they
playing around.
needed.
Kang doesn't play.
Mm-hmm.
That's
exactly what they needed.
Dude, Kang is so ruthless. He killed Black Panther in the comics with
He's killed
literally
everyone in the
vaporizer gun,
comics.
and it eliminated him from every universe, every timeline, or something like that. Like Kang did that just shooting him.
Kang is
He couldn't even bring him back.
Like with Darius, would you agree with this? That Kang is basically the Thrawn of Marvel, but with more power.
Yep, he always has a plan. There's always a
He
step.
will
He's kind of
beat
like
you every
kind of like
time.
Reverse Flash, as
Bro,
well.
he
beat
basically
one,
planned
there's
out
another
phase
one,
1, 2, and 3 in a
another one.
sense. Every little
Yeah.
event, he made that
Yeah.
happen
More or less. It's all part of the plan.
because he was writing it all.
This
Like
is
that's
good
what they
business.
found out in Loki.
Plan.
He was
Just like
behind
in
Thanos.
Isaac.
It's all part of the plan.
It's all part of the plan. Just
The
good business.
MCU's
Jacob.
got plans. Kevin Feige's got
got
plans.
plans.
DC's got nothing. But yeah, that's a separate non-event. But yeah, no, completely agree. I think it's going to be fascinating to see what they do. I think that this particular movie is where Ant-Man's going to really shine. And good luck, because this is where Kang's really making
They're
his.
bringing in a little bit of comic book elements of Ant-Man into there, like how his
Oh,
character.
and Cassie's
I
going to
actually
be
think-
Stinger as well.
They
Bill
might
Murray's
make him
character
more
is such
like-
a deep. Bill Murray's character is only in one comic, and they made him like a part of it. That's kind of cool. He's only like in one issue.
Ant-Man's an asshole in the comics, and he's gonna be an asshole.
Yeah, Ant-Man.
I think he might be a little bit in this.
Comics
He's-
Ant-Man is a
What they said in
wife
the
beater,
trailer.
so
He's a white beater man. Like it's one of those. Like, you know what? We can't use the real
Wants to wear the
Ant-Man,
vest.
so we're gonna give you the family version. Ant-Man. He
They
used
won't-
to be a criminal.
I think ideally, like, what they're trying to show is with Scott Lang, like, just progression for like Cassie as well, because she'll finally be in that movie, like, old enough
Yeah, should be
to
Stinger.
be a hero.
Yeah.
And like
Young Avenger.
Young Avenger, Kate Bishop's definitely showing up. I assume by the end of the film there will be a Young Avengers set up,
Oh,
and like
Kate
Ant-Man will be
Bishop's gonna be
integral
Nick
to the
Fury.
Young
I
Avengers.
guarantee D23 they'll begin announcing about that.
Cassie, Kate,
Yeah,
Patriot.
I don't know if
Yeah,
they do a
all
series
the
or a
young cast
movie.
will walk on, like Speed and Wiccan.
I've
even.
got a
They might do-
feeling
they
they
might
might
do
do
a
a
series.
series with Young Avengers.
They might do a
That'd be
series.
a good
Good
series.
series.
That'd be a good
It
series.
just feels better. Like Secret Invasion is going
You
to
know
be
what?
fleshed out
If
better.
Ultron does come back, that's the perfect villain for them. I would
It's
yeah.
good because it's connected to all of their descendants of all like the legacy. Like
Yeah, it's like your
connected to all of
parent, like basically your mentors killed me.
Yeah.
I'm back now.
and he's
Come back,
still
bitches.
around. And this is kind of the thing. Like, could you imagine if, in some way, shape, or form, like just on a quick side note, if they use Ultron in any way against Kang or a future villain, like it's like, come on,
It's so
Yeah.
OP. It
Come
can be
on.
such. It can be used if you turn
Use
Ultron.
use
good.
him.
It's so OP.
Yeah, they use Ultron, and then obviously you
get
got
that one
Doctor
from
Doom
What
coming.
If, for Christ's sake.
Doctor
That
Doom, and then you
that
got
Ultron's a menace.
Kang, and
Meanwhile,
eventually further
Dr.
down the
Doom's
line,
trying to figure out
Put it
Kane.
this way,
Like,
I think
some way I have
all
to
of
do
have
this-
it.
Annihilus and stuff.
all of this is building towards. Think of Avengers Endgame portal scene, but on different Earths. Like
Yeah.
it's going to be
That's Secret
Ma-
Wars.
like it's going to be massive portal scene, different Earths fighting different
It's
versions
going to
of
be
Kang.
way bigger
Like,
as well. Like, fuck me, it's going to be huge.
The movies will need to be at least 4 hours long. Like you can't like
It's gonna be long.
Or they
You gonna
have
get
to
some
make
Snyder
3
Cut.
hours 30.
Secret Wars is literally a 6-part series.
And the thing is, they said
They
that
can't do
Phase
one
6,
film.
like once they do the final 2 back-to-back ones, it's wrapping it up. So they've got to be long. Like they can't be short.
Yeah, I
You know,
think
gotta
it
be
was
3 hours each.
We're talking about
We don't know
3
what those
hours,
other-
30 minutes, 4 hours.
Those other
gotta be.
projects could
Hey.
be like precursors to Secret Wars. Like, those other-
What
we
if
don't
like
know all of
Secret
Phase
Wars
6
has
yet.
a part 2 and a part 3? They could announce that.
Yeah, because there was the Eternity Saga stuff that they were talking about. We don't even know what that is yet. Like,
that might be a D23.
Yeah. I think they'll save a lot of like the
Kind of
majority
hope
of the
not, but
X-Men stuff
kind of
for
hope
after.
so. That makes
yeah,
sense.
that's a good. That's
I
smart,
want
honestly.
X-Men to be involved, but I understand if they
X-Men is
introduce
going
them,
to happen when
but they
King
do
got
more with
Kang
them
dies.
after.
I think with the multiverse open, you can use a lot of like multiversal X-Men, and then
What's
once
it?
like they're done with this multiverse stuff, then they'll go to
It's
like
just
a
like I
main-
said.
Guarantee it. They're gonna make it so mutants always existed. They're gonna make it like mutants always.
Yeah,
existed.
that's what I was about to say.
I
It
don't know
was like I
about
was saying last when I was saying yesterday, like on the chat. I said like most likely they're gonna kill Kang, and like Kang makes the universe one big old universe, and mutants are part of the MCU. That's the only way they could do it. Like
Otherwise, you have a plot hole on your hands.
I mean,
because where are the mutants been?
yeah, because I don't believe that they're down in Westchester, New York. They've seen it attacked like 3 times, and Professor X just goes, "No, we've got to stay here." No, fuck that shit.
we're
So
on
what
their
you
turf.
do is, I think they've got a plan for this, and I think the plan is Scarlet Witch in Doctor Strange 2. You know the one that's on, was it Earth 838 or whatever?
Yeah.
I think that Earth, her father is Eric Lenscher, and I think that is going to be the incursion. You're going to merge both
I agree,
Earths.
bro. I was saying this before.
Soft reboot it. That's how you do it. Because then that way you still keep WandaVision intact. You don't change and disrespect, if you know, wink, wink, disrespect the legacy of that. But then you still keep the integrity of the X-Men story and all that kind of stuff without damaging anything. It's just like a soft reboot in a way. So I can forgive that.
Thank you, Fox. Doctor Strange, it's pretty much confirming that incursion is going to be integral to Secret Wars. 838 is literally going to go war to the 616, and there'll be other universes as well.
But
Strange
and Wanda messed that up.
And specifically Wanda, they're going to want her head on a stick. Like, they're going to want her dead. Like, all the
me and Shamoon were talking about this on the stream, saying that Magneto will probably want revenge from Wanda, because like revenge. That's his boy right there. You don't kill Professor X to get away with it. Like,
think about it. Wanda didn't just kill the leader of the Inhumans. Didn't just kill the first Avenger. Didn't just kill
Franklin Richards' dad, bro. Oh no!
Head of the Fantastic Four killed.
I just want to put this out there. Like, what if you remember in Days of Future Past how Quicksilver sat there with a little girl? What if that was this Scarlet Witch?
Ooh, it was, because they're
probably was.
Yeah.
So, hey, Wanda, you fucked a lot of things up, girl.
She's basically pissed off that universe so much. I think if an incursion happens, they're gonna fight for everything.
Thank you.
If you guys know Magneto, like I know Magneto, if you kill Charles Xavier, that's your ass.
What they can do as well is maybe the first Secret Wars film plays out where Kang isn't the one that's under attack. Kang uses the fact that they've had multiverse problems against each other to fight each other.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then in the second one, obviously they put 2 and 2 together. This twat has put us all against each other.
Maybe Ant-Man and them send the heads up, like, this Kang dude is actually in Loki, whatever, however that ties in. Like, hey, this Kang dude's actually bad news, bro. Like,
God, bro, Kang dude is like worse than Thanos. They need to drop that. Like, this guy.
If it's multiverse, bring Thanos in as well.
Another Thanos variant.
I said this.
Josh Brolin's coming back.
What if they bring in Thanos in Secret Wars? We get a variant of him.
What if you get him and his army as well, like the Black Order as well? Get them in there.
Oh, dude, that would be
So because you have to, because
Ultron.
The story's too big.
You bring everybody in, basically all the pre-existing, like all the villains, basically,
and then obviously
bring
after,
a big bad.
Like the next phase that you go through, you cool off into like more linear, sort of grounded stories.
But I think that will happen.
Like a culmination of like fucking 30, 40, 50 years of Marvel. All. I think. Chris Evans, Human Torch, recast Jessica Alba because she wants diversity, so we'll recast.
Like,
I just want to put this out there.
Some
okay?
stupid shit, though.
Right? She said
that was stupid.
We need more diversity in this. Right, Jessica, hold on.
Have you watched Phase 4?
Have you watched Phase 4 first of all? Secondly, I want to put this out there. Let's bring every member of the OG Fantastic Four back, the Chris Evans lot, except Jessica Alba. Let's recast her with like the actress of Reva or something. And if she says, hey, why am I not invited? Well, you said you wanted more diversity, did you not?
Sweetheart.
So out you go. Bye-bye.
Y'all, can I say this one thing? All the diversity means is just I want to heighten up my ego just because I say that I care.
Sorry, you're not relevant anymore. But that really annoyed me. I was like, it's that Rian Johnson thing where he's like, we need less white directors. I'm like, what movie are you directing, sir?
Sir, are you white?
Sir, have you looked in the mirror? Do you know what, Ryan Johnson? If we need less white, why don't you say to Kathleen?
How about
Kennedy,
you give
why
up
don't
your
say,
role, sir?
You know what, Kathy? I've been giving it a great deal of thought.
direct the Star Wars movie.
No, hell no.
Oh God, no.
No.
It was a
Please
joke.
no.
Calm down.
No, we need to get Spike Lee to do it, man.
No.
Get some
Hell
diversity.
No.
Make him make
No.
sense.
Does anyone
Hood story.
Has anyone caught what I was doing there? Nope.
Nope.
No, right over. But it would have been nice if Ryan Johnson went to Kathleen Kennedy and said, "You know what, Kathy, give Ryan Coogler my position. I step down because let's see, put your money where your mouth is." But anyway, that aside, I took it as an opporportunity to take a swing because this shit really pisses me off. Bill Burr was right. They somehow hijacked the movement and then and he said it wasn't consensual.
There should have been. There should be all of you guys up in the WNBA arenas. Okay, never mind. Let me just
Jesus.
But yeah, like this is
Bird,
like we were all saying earlier on. If it's the multiverse saga, I don't want cameos. Go fucking all in. Like see fan castings like Tom Cruise as Iron Man, Denzel Washington as Black Panther. Do it all of it. Hell,
I've got a theory.
Do you know what would be funnier? Have Human Torches like Chris Evans and Michael B. just for shits and
I have a theory that we might see
Council of Reeds,
Hydra Cap.
If we see Hydra Cap and we see RDJ as Superior Iron Man, that'd be pretty huge. But I do want to see Tom Cruise as well.
Council of Reeds could be.
That's happening. That's happening.
All of them with Miles Teller in the original one.
After,
do you know what? If they're going to kill off
characters,
characters, kill off the universes that don't really, no one cares about.
Kill the universes that no one gives a fuck about, like that one.
Yeah,
fan force.
Let me tell you right now, fan force the universe. Bye.
Yeah, no, destroy
I told you guys didn't even want to do a cameo, bro.
That's how bad it is. My boy didn't want to do a cameo.
Dude, I can't wait to see
Hugh Jackman. Were we getting about him? He's got to be in.
Oh, what if Doctor Doom comes in from that universe and then our Doctor Doom's like
kills him? Yes, bro. He kills the fake Doctor Doom. Like, what is this?
They do that. That would be funny.
I mean, that's the perfect moment for Doctor Doom to give like a really good speech and go imposter.
What if they kill the 2015 team, like the 2015?
Yeah,
like that?
I wouldn't be against it.
Maybe keep Miles, but kill the rest.
Yeah, kill the rest. No, actually, kill the rest. No, keep what's her face? The one that plays Invisible Woman and replace Jessica Alba with her. Kill Jessica Alba.
Actually, she was quite good as Sue. Like
Kate Mara.
I thought she was decent.
Oatmeal.
Yeah, and that, but
force field mill. You mean? Think of
I agree. Let's get rid of universe. Get rid of
think of the foreplay that Mr. Fantastic and Sue have with their abilities. Just
God.
Stretchy hands.
What's the next project?
Daredevil, baby. 18 episodes. Born again.
So with
this is we gotta talk about this. Fucking hell.
This is the highlight for me. Besides like Avengers, but that's like Phase 6.
Yeah,
but in terms of Phase 5, this is the highlight. Like Guardians 3 is a close second. But Daredevil, this is good. I like this.
I like it.
I just like. Can we get Bullseye and the Thunderbolts as well? Like as a quick side note.
I agree with that.
Perfect casting. Ain't broke, don't fix it. But have they said it's a direct continuation to season 3, or is it like a
kind of? They said
we'll find out. I think.
I mean, with the name Born Again, it screams soft reboot, like soft reboot, not hard reboot. Soft.
It'll be one of those things where it can fit with a Netflix show. Like they're not going to do anything to contradict it, but it won't be referenced.
I can't wait to hear that theme song again, man.
I was talking to Shamoon yesterday, and I said me and him probably just most likely agree that Daredevil is probably the new face of the MCU because they can't use anybody else.
Heroes. He's gonna set up Midnight Suns. He's gonna basically tie in the Spider-Man stuff with Kingpin. He is integral to the ground level, the street.
Because the thing is, you gotta look at the MCU for what it's at right now. Can't use Thor. Can't use the Hulk. Universal. Can't use Spider-Man because of Sony.
I call bullshit.
No, we'll deal with Spider-Man later, RJ.
No. all this is
I
great.
want
and
pictures of Spider-Man.
Hey, listen,
Spider-Man.
RJ, I got something to say on your boy Spidey briefly. Symbiote.
But I'll just say
is gonna be
this:
wearing
like,
that
I
in
think it's
Secret
safe.
Wars, just
I think it's
saying.
safe to say that Daredevil is the new face. Like, he's the new Iron Man
of the
this
grounded level. Yeah.
Yeah,
100%.
Charlie Cox signed on to multiple projects. He's gonna be in.
I'm telling you now,
freshman year.
Charlie Cox is going to be around for a fucking long
Yeah.
time. He said he would love to
He's
be around.
pretty.
for that long.
He's.
You know
It's safe
what,
to say
right?
that he's pretty much the
Hope
new
he
Iron
gets a
Man.
film. Hope he gets a film.
Aside from a few things here or there, what a time we're living in. Like, what a time. Like, who would have thought 20 years ago we'd be talking about this?
Nobody.
To this degree. Like,
We
this
got
connected.
We got X.
That's why you got to take yourself out the situation sometimes, because like, it's so crazy how Marvel's got to where it has with the phases. Okay,
Oh,
phase 4, even phase 4 is pretty crazy in certain ways, but phase 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, that shit's gonna get more wild.
Phase
I mean,
X.
I see this phase as a reward to the fans for the Infinity Saga. That's what I see it as. Like, it's
Yeah.
basically their way of giving back to us, saying, "Hey, you've given us this. Get to
There's some
see
cool
all
stuff."
your
And they
pre-MCU
and they're trying to
nostalgia."
introduce like new markets and new fans and
So
stuff. So they have
essentially,
to balance it.
they'll pay tribute to every pre-MCU thing and say, "Here's a swan song. See him one last time, and now we're going back into whatever." With a great story with it as well. But just imagine, like, Secret Wars. Like, just let me just throw some names at you. Like, I don't want to set myself up for disappointment, but just imagine if if you look at the roster, you've got the standard, main Avengers like Sam, Bucky, Shang-Chi, whoever. And then you look at the expanded roster, Andrew, Toby, Hugh, Chris, Tom Cruise, Warren McGrufford, Michael Chiklis, Michael Fassbender. Where is that echo coming from?
What the hell is that?
King?
It's not me.
I mean,
That's not RJ. Yeah, it's King.
What did I tell you, King?
It's not me.
It is.
Anyway,
You always have the echoey shit.
Yeah, King, it's you. It's you.
You guys are tripping. Yeah.
okay. Anyway, Daredevil. I think that I was telling
Probably
Darius
Cody.
doing this. I think that
Probably Cody.
it's gonna set up like I don't think Daredevil after like this 18 episode. After this 18 episode season, I think he's gonna have a movies from now on.
Oh, like full feature length movies, or
Yeah, because I think because the property
also
become
Peter
too
knows
big.
who Matt Murdock is now, so
yeah, team up.
it's
Team Red.
happening.
that episode in
Red.
the '90s show was one of my favorite episodes. I
Oh,
fucking love it.
meal.
Yeah, that one.
Me and RJ were just saying how excited we are for this.
Yeah.
I don't care what phase 4 was. Fucking phase 4.
The fuck was that for?
Yeah, that's how I felt with Phase 4.
Street level heroes, but the jump Kingpin, bro.
That's
About
what I
to jump.
think it is. I think that the reason why
the
it's
thing-
18 episodes is gonna really build the groundwork for a street.
I mean,
level
the thing is,
heroes.
like, I love the cosmic stuff. I really do. And that's going to be so good to see. But I think because this is new, the MCU's never really explored the grounded stuff, ever.
Just
Like,
with the
only
movies.
only in Captain America, and that's basically it. Like, you've got Daredevil. Like, does this?
Spidey.
The thing is, though, if this is a soft reboot of original Daredevil, does that mean we keep Finn Jones as Iron Fist, or do we recast him? Because all the others would be coming back.
Honestly,
Honestly,
recast him and put him in Shang-Chi 2 first, and then he
It's
can.
a,
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Oh, so you guys like sort of have the kind of. I think Daredevil and Punisher, you keep their stories intact.
Yeah.
But everyone else you reboot.
I
well,
reckon
Jessica
what
Jones
they
can
do-
stay.
Tom
Yeah.
Berthaud to agree if they do
yeah,
what
you
Tom
better
Berthaud
bring back
says,
Punisher as Punisher because old
He
boy
will-
said
he will be
better-
in one of these 18 episodes.
If
He will
they
be guaranteed.
bring Finn Jones back, they just need clear direction with him. Like that episode with Luke Cage in season 2.
Oh, he was
of
good in Luke Cage.
He was better in that than his own fucking series. They need to do that with Finn
oh,
Jones.
so you got Black Panther.
Yeah.
I mean, we need to,
Yeah. No, you got
we
Boba
need to
Fett.
see that. But Luke Cage, keep him. Jessica Jones, keep him. Punisher, you can't get anyone else. No one can be better than John Bernthal. Fuck everybody
No.
else. He comes back. I think I don't know if you guys saw the same, but I think Daredevil was going to set up Midnight Suns. By
Yep.
the
Yeah,
end
he
of it,
Oh,
it
yeah.
would have fully set
You've
it
already
up,
got
and
Blade
then
and you got Black Knight out there, so
Moon
Blade,
Knight is
Black
going to
Knight,
definitely
Moon
play a
Knight,
role as well.
and then what will happen is Doctor Strange and Daredevil will have a conversation.
Oh,
because-
imagine by the end you see like a shot of
Oh, you get it
Moon
because
Knight.
notice
and-
what they're putting in every Marvel property pretty much. Wong. Wong is gonna be like
He's
the
important.
connective tissue.
What if Wong? Wait, what if Wong? What if Wong is the one that creates a Midnight
Yeah,
Suns?
Strange might be busy with the.
Could you
he's like-
imagine his speech? He's
he's
like,
like,
I'm going
"Fuck
to
all
create
this
a
shit.
team
I'm
called
the one
Midnight
creating
Suns."
He gets Moon Knight.
Strange is busy with the
He's a clear.
Clea, with the Doctor
Hang on,
Strange
so
stuff.
right, so let's
What if
type
Wong
out. Let
creates
me
a
type
Midnight
out the
Suns?
roster. So Blade, Black Knight,
Blade, Black Knight, Moon Knight,
Moon. Oh, that right.
Daredevil, Punisher, Ghost Rider, Doctor Strange,
Ghost Rider.
Doctor
Possibly
Strange.
Agatha, depending what they do with her.
Oh god.
Oh Lord, why?
Wait,
Agatha?
no, I don't think Agatha's going to be in it.
Agatha all along. She can die in Secret Wars.
Wait, hold on.
Useless.
Oh,
Useless.
Elsa Bloodstone.
That's
Elsa
it. That
Bloodstone.
was
What's gonna
Oh, good shout.
Werewolf-
those eight.
Werewolf by
Those
Night.
eight.
You know what's gonna
So,
probably happen
Blade,
is
Black Knight.
You don't
Agatha
want
is
no
probably
other
gonna bring
characters.
back
Don't
Wanda.
put
Bloodstone.
anyone
Yeah, I
else
think
in
so
that
too.
team.
She's gonna
Make-
find Wanda.
A Midnight Suns, a Midnight Suns.
Missing
Don't
one.
put someone that isn't supposed to be in it.
Yeah,
I
don't
see
do what the
it.
game's doing.
If we have like
Yeah.
Ironheart and shit like that in it, you're gonna ruin it.
Blade and
That
Blood. Yeah,
team right
Blade and
there.
Elsa. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
See,
literally
I
the
think-
team.
A lot of black.
See,
that is
I
a
think the
fucking
Wanda that died in the Doctor Strange thing, I think Agatha's purpose is just to bring her back, and then Wanda's gonna kill her. I think that's what's gonna happen.
Because also in the comics, Agatha kind of takes Wanda under her wing and stuff. So
Yeah, because she
Agatha-
basically
yeah.
teaches her how to harness her power.
yeah,
And she
And-
becomes the nanny to Franklin Richards.
I immediately knew why they didn't Agatha show. They changed the name now because House of Harkness sounds too much about Agatha. Coven of Chaos relates
Chaos
to
magic.
Chaos magic. Coven is about.
So
a
what we're
group
all
of
saying is
witches.
it's going to basically have an end credit scene of Scarlet Witch, probably
Yep.
just at the
I
end.
actually think they're trying to do the whole. They're doing this to explain the mysticism of the MCU. So
Mhm.
people like
'Cause it's
demons,
different than sorcery.
the
Yeah,
underworld.
witches and demons
you know,
and all
the-
that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Pretty sure-
what if it had
this
two
is-
post
that's what
credit
I was saying to
scenes,
people.
right?
Like, there's a reason for the show. Like, it's not about Agatha. It's really about
Well, yeah, but I mean the show will
It's a
be
backdoor
explaining the
pilot,
mysticism.
still one of my complaints
pretty-
though that you should have just did like some of Wanda.
Ghost
like,
Rider. But
Yeah, I mean
you know,
that should be a Wonder Project. Yeah.
essentially, if they are to do a couple of post,
It's pretty much constant. It's female Constantine.
Ghost Rider,
That's all
yeah,
this
that
is.
post credit scenes. Just imagine one of them is she finds Scarlet Witch at the end, cut to black, and the post credit scene is Ghost Rider.
You just
It's
see
female
like,
Constantine.
you see the freaking
That's all it
flame, you
is.
see his boot, and you see the bike.
Oh,
And you
get
hear
Nicolas
Norman
Cage in
Reedus.
Secret Wars as well. Just throwing it out. there.
Yes.
What would you do if you saw Norman Reedus as Ghost Rider?
Perfect casting.
I'm gonna fucking lose my own
That's
meal. That's
perfect.
gonna be amazing.
That's perfect
He's gonna
casting.
come in with the bike like, boom, boom.
That
You
that
just hit the
Midnight
rum
Sun
rum, and he's
roster,
like, "Who are you?"
that's- yeah.
Oh,
Oh god, just don't shoot it like bloody Spirit of Vengeance, where the camera's like fucking
Oh
this.
God! Don't.
Right,
that
it's shot like
movie's
this, and then
That movie's horrible.
that movie's trash.
no, because you know, like the camera on Spirit of Vengeance. I'll show you what it is. Like this is the camera for like 80% of the movie, right?
bro, you're reminding me of the do you
Is
remember
it Kenobi all over?
the Kenobi?
Like
Yeah.
just shaking tail?
Spirit of
It's
Vengeance.
worse. It's way worse.
It's worse.
It's
It's worse?
bad.
Worse. I
Look it
literally
up,
had
bro.
I had a seizure while watching it.
You,
felt
you
like I
get
was-
a,
I felt like I
you
was-
get a
this thing
headache
was
while
going on.
watching that movie.
I felt like I was
I
on
felt
some
drunk.
acid trip.
I felt sick.
It's bad. No, King, we're not bullshitting. It's
I mean, I think it's meant to reflect Nicolas Cage's like, you know, but you know, there's just like all this fucking
What, this is Ghost Rider too?
Yes.
down.
It's it's horrible.
bad. Oh man, that is hilarious. Yeah, it's fuck.
That movie's
It's like, wait, what were we talking about?
How Ghost Rider Spirit of Vengeance.
Let's not talk about that ass movie. I love Nicolas Cage, but yeah, that wasn't a great film. Let's just talk about Jacob.
What do you guys think? The new Avengers team roster looks like.
The shaky cam's so bad I got booted out.
I think what they showed at the you know that Disney
Yeah,
Disneyland thing. I think that could be the team.
yeah. That's what we were saying yesterday. Like,
And someone
If
said
so,
Captain
that's a
Marvel
pretty-
and
that's a
Captain
pretty
America.
solid
are gonna
team.
make
yeah,
it.
Captain Marvel and Captain America look like they're giving each other
We're not getting no Rhodey, no
Oh, don't do my boy Sam like that.
Sam, you can do better. Come on, no.
She said like, I was like, no. You want to know why she
Sam.
lost weight?
Sam, Yelena is right there. Sam, Yelena is right.
That would be
there.
perfect. Do that.
Come on.
Oh God, Jesus.
That's
Christ.
that's better than Sam and freaking
Nah. Shippers want like Kate and Yelena.
Technically, him and Jane are supposed to get together. Like
that's her problem because she's dead.
Yeah.
So that can't happen now.
Wait, did I just switch sides?
That can't happen.
Yeah, technically, like, hey, thanks to Taika Waititi, like he don't get his bowl.
Nah. Valkyrie and Captain Marvel make that a thing. Leave my boy Sam alone. Don't do that to him. That's my boy. We don't do that. We don't do Sam Wilson like that.
I think Spider-Man.
Like in the trailer, like Sam was giving Captain Marvel that look. I'm like, no, Sam, no, leave it alone. No.
You know what? I hope maybe Valkyrie gets to her because a lot of people want that to happen. The shippers,
that probably will happen.
The people that want Sam and Robbie, Miguel and Sam, all those kind of people.
That's probably going to happen.
Shippers.
Probably going to happen.
Yeah.
Man, something else is going to happen.
What's next? Tori and Kenny. Like, come on.
Oh God.
Why are people making all these weird ships, man?
Right. Let's.
It's annoying. Sorry. Yeah, let's get to the next point.
What's the next project? What's next? We're talking about
I mean, we kind of just went off on a bit of a random.
It's like we went on the Marvel.
We're trying to summarize it all. Really, we should
talk about so much that we got. Let's talk about Guardians of the Galaxy 3. Prepare to see everyone die.
Dude, that's going to be an emotional one.
Bring some tissues for that one, dude.
Prepare to see everyone die. They're all going to die.
Yeah.
This is James Gunn.
I think so.
Oh no, they're all going to.
This is James Gunn's middle finger to Disney. Like,
except
say this though, like
except
dies.
No, put it this way. I'll say what I said the other day is Quill, Gamora, and Groot. They're safe. Everyone else, however, I think James probably has gone up to each of them and said, "Look, if you want to continue in the MCU, you can. But if you want to choose your death, I am more than happy to give you that."
Yeah.
Drax is 100% going because he wants Bane. So, I mean, his life's purpose led to nothing, defeating Thanos. He fucking sucked at it. He's about as much use at that as DC are understanding their shit. Mantis, because the thing is, the way James Gunn does, like, he could make Mantis's death very heartbreaking. Like, she could feel all the emotions and the pain and be afraid.
No.
You know, Drax is like they're dying, Rocket's dying.
Dude, he kills man.
Nebula has nothing left.
I saw Rocket in the trailer. I saw it.
Yeah, Nebula's arc is over. It was a great arc.
So I don't think they killed Star-Lord, but like if they did, you know.
I think Star-Lord either makes a new team, like a new cosmic team, or he goes to Earth.
I think Star-Lord, Gamora, and Groot, those three are fine. Everyone else.
Because the thing is, James has probably basically just said, like, listen, I'm creating my own universe at DC. You guys come over. I got you. Like, who you want to be?
Yeah,
I
he
give
probably
you
flat out said to them, look, if you want a death in this movie, I can give you that.
Yeah, the moment I found out that this movie was about Rocket and the High Evolutionary, I was like, oh, okay, Rocket's
there was one content creator that spoiled it for everybody, but we won't say his
Rocket's
name.
gonna die. If anything, what they could do is give the characters kind of closure and a happy
Mr.
ending.
Hypey hype up that kind of represents this guy, but we're not gonna say his name.
Yeah, we're not gonna say his name, but you can instill the nuance.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know. I mean, if you can't handle the heat, Darius, what's that phrase again?
Get out of the kitchen.
Get out of the kitchen.
His hands are bigger than my face.
Jesus, it's like fucking one hand's like that. But essentially, Rocket's definitely guaranteed. Like, that's minimum. And I think I just have a feeling that, like, James is he sticks to his guns. No pun intended. That wasn't meant to be his surname's gun. But he's gonna basically say, look, I'm coming back as a formality. This is my out. I am done.
The Guardians saga.
Yo,
I don't even think there's going to be a new team.
Gonna be, though. Because
I
the
don't think there's going to be a new team or anything formed off. Like if there is a new team, it will be purely MCU. I think James will leave it completely unambiguous and end it.
They might join up with like Nova and stuff because that's probably going to happen later on. But
I mean, there's that team from the second one, Sylvester Stallone's lot. Maybe.
Oh, that would be cool. I want to see that. I want to see a Disney Plus.
They were
special about
teased.
them.
I'm
That'd
sure
be-
they're going to
that'd be
do something
tight.
with that.
Oh, the ice guy gave us a good look at
opinion-
what Iceman could look like.
Yeah.
In my opinion, like I think
Sorcerer?
Marvel and Disney know, like, okay, we gotta write this in our contract that the Guardians can't die because, like,
Yeah, James is about to kill him off.
I think Marvel told him like, don't kill all of them, leave some of them for us, but you can kill like 3 or 4 of them. That's probably what
Probably
they said.
said, like,
Rocket was always a given, like Rocket and Nebula, because they survived and everyone else didn't. So
Yeah, they're not going to kill
narrative
Groot.
About Rocket's backstory too.
I don't expect Star-Lord to die, but I wouldn't be
that,
surprised if he dies too, because like
It all
I
depends
know
on the
Chris
threat.
Pratt doesn't want to be in the MCU as much anymore either, because like all the treatment that he be getting for no reason for off the stuff. Yeah,
shout out
so
to those folks.
yeah, he kind of got. Yeah, if you know, you know.
I'm
If you
excited,
know, you
bro,
know.
because we're getting Adam Warlock, and he's going to be around for a while. I would assume.
Yeah.
He's a big player in the cosmic stuff.
I mean, maybe Adam Warlock becomes so fascinated with the idea of the Guardians that he forms a little squad of his own.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Maybe he keeps it going.
Yeah, some kind of cosmic Avengers, Annihilators, possibly Star Jammers.
Annihilation, bro. We're gonna get Annihilus.
Yep.
And I'll tell you why. The negative zone. I think they're gonna fully go into that in Quantum Mania. So there's not just a quantum realm. You got the negative zone. Links all to the Fantastic Four villains and stuff.
Nova leads to Annihilation in the comics.
Once they finish up with the
Nova's coming as well.
multiverse, like once they finish up with the multiverse stuff in Phase 6, they're gonna need the negative zone for the threats that they have going forward, because
That's
you
what I
can't
mean.
just put them in another universe. Like you'll need like a space prison to just
Dimensions,
lock them away.
And also, we remember they were talking about Silver Surfer Project, Nova Project. What if they're part of Phase 6?
I mean,
Like,
there is a whole
sure they will be.
shitload of unannounced projects for
'Cause
Phase
hone-
6. So
I think they're going to be
like,
Silver Surfer and stuff.
now
I'd be
you
surprised
think
if Cosmic Saga is after.
now you
Bro, I
think
actually think
There's the
you're
Eternity
right. I
Saga.
think we'll see. It
Eternity
will be
means
called
space.
Cosmic.
So
It'll
now
be
you
the
think
Eternity
about
Saga
it,
then.
since they made the Eternals, like I just see the Eternals replacing the Guardians. That's the space team or
yeah,
whatever.
we need a
more or
space
less.
team.
I think they're going to do a lot more with the Eternals. Like they'll introduce
'Cause-
better characters like
lore,
Hyperion. I
like
think
the
Squadron
Celestial
Supreme
lore.
will also be introduced through
I
that.
think
Icarus
I
is
think
probably
it-
alive.
I think if
Yeah,
like I think
you
if
remember
James
those?
Gunn and Disney didn't have a problem with each other, there'd still be more Guardians movies. But since they got a problem with each other, you know,
Yeah,
But,
and James
know-
Gunn's a very classic storyteller as well. Like he does have a beginning, middle, and an end to his stories. And
yeah,
a big reason when like, after Yondu died, like he said that no, I'm not going to bring him back. Not going to bring him back. I almost said something else. There. I lost my tongue. Not gonna bring him back because it undoes his death completely.
That death got me, man. That death was sad too.
Wait,
He would have
Yondu.
been your father, boy,
Yeah.
but he wasn't your
Oh,
daddy.
dude, I hated it when Squirrel's
Yeah.
like, no, like that. That got me, bro. Fucking
See,
hell.
I love the Guardians movies. Like those are funny, bro. Like I forget.
Dude, I remember going
I'm
to
imagining
being with you physically.
I really want Deadpool to have a scene with the Guardians. Like they got.
Oh,
on it.
you know, Deadpool is one of the unannounced projects for Phase 6,
Yeah.
I think.
Bro, I'm gonna be hyped when they announce Deadpool 3 because
But put it this way,
Deadpool 3
before-
is gonna be so
Deadpool's
funny.
so
bro.
funny.
But basically, what they're gonna do is before he has his movie, he'll appear in like any random
He's
movie,
like, the
maybe Ant-Man.
peacemaker of Marvel.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine
So
like
what's gonna happen
imagine
is,
Deadpool
can
3.
you just imagine Daredevil like in a bathrobe in a paper, and he just says, he's like, looking, he
Oh,
says,
we forgot one important person for Midnight Suns. Deadpool.
Yep.
yeah. He like you see him with
Oh my
his
God,
newspaper.
he'd be
He says,
hilarious.
"Oh,
Oh, what if
you guys
him and
are
Blade
leaving."
start like him, Blade, and Black
Yeah.
Knight? They all start dueling.
No, you know he can make it a reference. He says like, "Hey, you look really familiar. I feel like we were like in a project together a long time ago, or maybe it was somebody else." Like,
No,
not
imagine if,
not saying that all black people look the same, because I have a black guy named Steve. Like, you know, he's one of my black friends. Like,
Deadpool 3 is gonna be hilarious, bro. Like he's gonna be like,
Oh, that's
Huh.
a question. Do they
No.
because Deadpool is gonna just come over regardless? But the questions of do we keep Cable and Colossus?
You have
Hell yeah.
Colossus.
Oh,
Colossus
bro, we
is
got
perfect.
it. They're
especially.
amazing.
You got to keep them.
Listen,
And
But
Domino.
then the thing is, like, if you're rebooting the X-Men into like the MCU, you have to include them as well. Like,
It's
you
just-
know, so
it just depends on which X-Men that they're using.
unless, what they could do, maybe the Colossus in Deadpool 2 is in the 838 X-Men, and maybe this is like a different version, and then Deadpool has to reintroduce
use it.
himself to this Colossus kind of thing.
I'm
Like, that
waiting
could
I
be
for
fun.
already
shit.
been
Dude,
I already
that'd
been
be
an
funny.
advocate. Don't use the 90s X-Men. Use the X-Men Evolution because that one fits this universe or whatever, because they're all teenagers.
Have Bobby Drake be in like Peter's dorm or something.
Yeah.
Peter, Johnny, and Bobby would be awesome. And they're on the same college.
Oh, dude.
Johnny and Bobby. Peter was the
Multiverse.
forgotten friend. Peter was the forgotten friend.
I honestly can't wait. Joe Keery has to play him, man.
Yeah.
Joe Keery as Johnny Storm is perfect.
Dude, I actually would love that.
I like
I
that.
don't know if he's gonna. I kind of want him to keep the Stephen hair. But
Yeah,
I'm
he
sure
might
they
have
would change it
have
up.
to get rid of it. Just he might keep it like a homage kind of thing.
Yo, which Iceman are we using though?
All right, now I know I want to preface this. I know people are going to freak out, going, here we go." But Iceman's key character thing is his coming out story. So they're going to do that.
They're gonna probably do it.
They're gonna do
Yeah, King, accept it now.
You gotta accept
it.
it.
They're gonna
No.
they're going to do it.
It's blocked out in my head.
King, what? Not woke enough.
But it's literally like the only Iceman story that really,
It's like, oh Jesus.
I mean,
Him and
put
you-
it this way.
You
You may not have noticed it. Right, you may not have noticed it, but in X-Men 2, he had a coming out scene. It was there.
Yeah, him and Rogue. He was trying to get something from Rogue. Yeah, you right.
Wait. What are we talking about here?
So
Bobby
basically,
Iceman,
we were
bro.
basically saying how Bobby, Johnny, and Peter should be roommates, like Johnny Storm, Bobby Drake, and Peter Parker. And I was saying that, when Bobby is inevitably introduced, and also said that Bobby, Johnny, forgotten friend Peter, it's weird. But essentially, like, because Bobby and Johnny, like Cobra Kai was throwing in a little wake up.
Kind of funny.
Stop eating. It was meant to be funny. But anyway, back to the point. You're scaring me. You make me feel like I feel self-conscious now. Jesus. But essentially, Bobby's coming out story is what they're gonna do for Iceman.
But how can you No, but you said he's roommates with Peter and Johnny.
It won't be with them.
Not with them.
Hey, you
He wants to, you probably see Spider-Man.
Jay,
You see him in the.
You can
Oh, you
instill
don't-
the right. You can
You the one
instill
did
the
that,
new-
not me.
What do you mean I did that? I said his coming
you
out. I
said
didn't say his. I didn't say his
scene,
coming
homeboy.
out story. I didn't say his coming out story would directly link to those two. I said they would just be roommates
You almost
in bloody college or
Come on,
something.
bro.
You got some mind that wanders fucking
No, you don't
straight.
want. No,
Your mind strays away.
You admitted that
from your
earlier.
hand,
Your
sir.
mind strays away, sir.
Your mind strays away from your
Oh,
hand.
piss
It's in your
off.
surname. Straight hand.
Yeah,
Where's your hand right now?
Backhand, bitch. Okay.
I will slap you so hard you turn white.
No, piss off.
Oh Lord.
No, you know what I meant. You know what I meant with.
Whoa,
You know what
when
I
he
meant.
woke up this morning, he was.
Okay, I was trying to explain to King that it's probably going to happen, and you bloody waltz in halfway through the conversation. You're like, "Oh, what are we doing here?"
because I walked.
It ain't my fault. Your dumb ass is bloody eating again, and fucking I have to explain it again, all for you.
So I'm a dumbass for eating.
Yes, yes, you are.
Yeah.
Yes, you
So
are, sir.
I'm a dumbass for one to.
Right now we're back to nuance. Christ's sake, I wasn't saying that Bobby comes out to Peter and Johnny. I'm just saying that that's the arc that they're gonna do for him. So
Look at
accept-
RJ's face. He's like,
So
where are we
accept
going
it.
with this?
accept it well in advance, so that way.
I ain't got no problem with it, but King, what are you talking about over here? What's going on here? What he say when I was gone? What are you doing?
What do you mean?
What are you doing, Jacob?
We were all having the same conversation.
Talking about Bobby, bro.
Yeah,
For
and
Christ's
he makes
sake,
a
why
good
is it
couple
such
with
a-
Rogue. I hope him and Rogue become a good couple. Honestly, guys, I really don't.
It's not happening. They're gonna put Colossus with Shadowcat or something like. You,
Oh,
just
Jesus.
prepare your. Well, they were in the comics. Like
Yeah,
prepare, prepare yourself. Like, it's going to happen.
Prepare yourself
Goodness.
for what?
Fuck off.
No, I asked the question.
Bro, this stream is hilarious, bro.
Should we bring in
How many
Squirrel Girl
times-
while we at it?
How many
Hell
times do I have to say the
No.
same
That's a
thing?
gag.
I mean, you might as well.
I'm just saying,
Gosh.
like, why do we have to prepare ourselves for that? Like,
Because I'm not talking to you specifically. I was talking to King before your dumb ass came in.
King is
I was
tripping.
explaining to King. I was explaining to King.
I'm not tripping. I'm just
No,
giving
I was-
my honest but humble opinion.
Humble opinion, my ass.
No, thank
it's
you.
not.
Moving on.
But it's going
we're
to
gonna skip
happen.
this
It's going to happen. They're going to do it. Moving on. That wasn't the point. What the original point of what I was going to do? That was literally
Save
just meant to be a
Martha?
throwaway
That was
comment.
the original
Fuck
point.
off. The original comment was literally just a throwaway comment. I was saying that it would be cool if later down the line, Bobby, Johnny, and Peter were just roommates in college or something. That would be a nice way to set things up for future.
RJ's
That's
basically
all I
like,
was saying. Son of a bitch. For Christ's sakes, 3:30 in the morning here. Can we not give me, can we not scramble my brain, please?
Yeah, stop it, King. Otherwise, we'll kick you
Shit.
out.
I didn't do nothing.
No, you know what, Danny? This is your fault. I blame you.
do anything.
You did a lot of
I'll take no responsibility. We ain't doing this on live.
Oh, no, Civil
Yeah,
War
yes,
suggests
we
everyone
are.
stand
Everybody in the
a chance of winning.
chat, say Danny Watkins, stop.
Stop it.
Stop
Right,
it.
moving
Yes,
on.
Listen.
Fuck
I'm
Iceman.
gonna
He's
stop
not.
there.
He's not relevant till because we were talking about X-Men. We were talking about X. Fuck my ass.
Yeah.
Should we talk about
Because
Danny
we were-
Watkins' story coming
We
up?
were on.
Jesus
Pyro's
Wait,
better.
what?
Pyro's better.
Christ.
X-Men 2, baby.
X-Men 2?
Bring him back if you want to do Secret Wars. Perfect.
Yeah, you might as well
Where the
bring.
fuck did you go?
We must bring the old Bobby back. Iceman Bobby. Number. Is that Jacob's foot?
Yes, it is
Right.
my foot.
What do you think it was? I guess the minorities took over the stream.
Enjoy
Yes,
it while
sir.
it lasts.
You bet your ass.
I mean, Strike's gone. Jacob's is
Revolution will
off
not be
camera.
televised.
Let's
Say
just
it
kick them
again.
out and do the stream.
Are you saying you're in favor of? Are you saying you're in favor of
Revolution will not be
segregation,
televised.
Darius?
What? What was that, sir?
Are you saying you're in favor of segregation?
Yeah, yes, I am saying that. Actually,
Jacob's giving
Yes.
me mad like mastermind plan vibes right now.
One of
Gotta
you
get
lot
back to
carry
it, Jacob?
one of you lot carry it on.
What
with
have
the
we
topic.
not talked about yet?
I
All right,
need a
let's
break.
I
need
think
a
we
break.
pretty much talked about everything. Now we're just.
well, we haven't talked about why King's
Well, I was
take on
going to lead
Captain
on to,
America
I was
New
going
World
to lead
Order
on to
because you
some
love
good
Sam
points
Wilson.
until everyone cut me off.
Captain
Wait,
America, New World Order.
How do you feel about that, Mr. King, sir? You always talk about how much you love Sam Wilson as Captain America. There's something about a black man holding the shield. You love it.
I like Sam
careful how
Falcon.
you say
I don't know about his Captain America, but
No,
he's good against that race.
No, accept it. He's Cap.
No, I'm good.
I mean, Steve Rogers is my
Well,
favorite, but
he's
I can
Cap-
appreciate Sam
he-
being Cap for now.
He's not the definitive Cap, but
Hey,
he's Cap.
Can I?
hey, you guys are the ones that keep on putting it on me. I really don't care. But if you guys keep on giving me the mic on how I feel, then I'm just gonna tell you that he's not
Okay,
Captain
here's
America
the
in
mic.
my opinion.
King,
But
here's
it
the
is
mic.
what it is.
Here's the mic. Speak.
Can I say this though? As far as like who would take on the next Captain America mantle, in my opinion, in the MCU's context, it makes sense for Sam to take it on
That
because
debate was settled.
Huh?
all right.
I still can't believe that people still haven't accepted Sam as Cap. He's Cap. It's happened. Deal with it.
Oh yeah.
It's fine.
Sorry,
You have the right to do that and everything. But you
There's
just
not-
There's not your canon and then my canon. There's just one canon. Like it's
it's fine, bro. Like it doesn't bother me like that. I'm just saying, like, it's just not Captain America to me.
Who is
Hey,
Captain America to you?
Steve is still the dude. It's just
No. I feel like not even Steve Rogers is King's Cap. King's Cap is Peacemaker.
Oh God.
Damn right. Nah, but I like Steve Rogers.
Dude, imagine John Cena in the suit though.
I am
Jesus
C.
Christ. He would like wham in
That'd
that
be a
suit.
funny. That'd be a fun variant.
Jacob, get back up. Come on. Join the stream.
Jacob, get back and claim your title.
I'm
Jacob?
the captain now.
You know what though?
Natalie in the comments said, "Yeah, what happened with Jacob? I don't know."
I'm the captain now.
San Diego Comic Con was great. Great panel for Marvel. There was
Yeah,
so-
basically, me and Darius and RJ, we were so happy with the
but
announcement.
something was missing.
Where was Russell Westbrook with his triple double?
It was Spider-Man.
How does it affect LeBron's legacy?
They did it. Kevin Feige did not tell us how this affects LeBron's legacy.
Well,
Stephen A.
big-
Smith,
the big
I'm gonna
missed
tell you why
opportunity.
you wrong, man. I'm gonna tell you why you wrong.
why didn't they introduce LeBron James in the MCU? That's
He'll be in
as
Secret
bad as
Wars.
Henry Cavill not being
Avengers gonna need
announced for
LeBron's
DC.
help, bro. He'll be in Secret
When
Wars.
is Shaquille O'Neal going to be the big bad of the MCU?
Yeah,
Shazam?
He can defeat
Wait, imagine Shaquille
See,
O'Neal
even,
playing. Wait.
even
Hold on.
even in the MCU, they still have to team up against LeBron. Like,
Bro. Wait, imagine Shaquille O'Neal playing Galactus or Doctor Doom.
oh Lord, we talking about Marvel now. We talking about the NBA.
Galactus. I am Galactus. Imagine Shaquille O'Neal doing that.
On a real
Imagine
note,
Charles
though,
Barkley
Sony-
as Doctor Doom.
stop playing around. Announce Spider-Man 4. Get it
You
done.
better. All right.
I'm tired of.
So I guess we're gonna give it to RJ with Spider-Man 4. You
I
want to
don't
go ahead?
care
And,
about Craven or
Listen.
Madam Web. I don't
Listen,
care.
people. I already
Nah,
knew.
no one's gonna care about Craven after what we've heard.
You made him an animal activist? What?
Like, that's,
What?
DOA,
What is that
get
shit?
on arrival.
I'm not paying to see that movie.
I can understand if you don't want to watch something like that, where you have to pay for it. I mean, Disney
Madam
Plus
Web,
is.
I'll pay to go see it if you know you know. If you know the reason, there's reasons I'm gonna go see
Yeah.
Madam Web because
Come on.
I mean, there's alternative ways, but we won't say that.
not.
You need an hour and 38 minutes of Morbius. Dear Lord, felt like 4 hours, bro. Like,
I
Darius
can't
know what I'm talking about. Meh.
That is the longest short movie I've ever watched.
Dear
I
God.
haven't watched it, and I don't plan on watching it.
No, you're doing yourself a favor. You know,
yeah,
sometimes
Tristan El Muerto. Forgot about that.
Oh God. I'm sorry, but what?
You're making a movie about a character that appeared in one comic book. One. That's
can
it.
we just and then Venom 3, can we just not do it? Like, can we just say that we did it, but we
what is
didn't?
Venom 3 even going to be about? Because Carnage is dead, Riot's dead. We're going to do Toxin now. He's going to kill all. The
I really hope my theory
Yeah,
theory
that's
is
done.
wrong of them doing the Sinister Six versus Venom. I really hope that they are not listening to me on this one. Like,
They
please.
apparently rob a bank at the end of.
Why is Morbius and Vulture robbing banks? What
What are they gonna do? Do you know what they're? Vulture is supposed to be getting his youth back. Morbius is trying to become human again. What are they gonna do by robbing banks? Like, please.
What are they?
answer-
Seriously, Robin Banks in superhero movie? What is it? 2005? We've been there and done that. Like, we don't do that anymore, bro. Is that a thing?
But then maybe it's just gonna be a general. A general villain story or whatever. I don't
Yeah,
know.
Kraven is going to fight more evil Kraven that likes killing animals. So he's going to fight the real Kraven who actually does like killing animals. That's what's going to happen.
So pretty much it's gonna be Jurassic World on steroids.
Yep. And at Madam Web, you got Mike Epps and
Yeah, how does that work? Is it just gonna be like Day from Friday?
Oh, Lord. So my theory is this: it's like after the Secret War, Spider-Man goes back to his universe, and then Madam Web got to get it because you guys remember off of the animated series, Tom Holland Spider-Man's the #1 Spider-Man to lead all the Spider-Men, and that's how you get Spider Wars. Do you guys think that's gonna happen, or you think Sony's too stupid to make that happen?
There's too stupid, and unpopular opinion. Call me toxic or whatever, but I hope to God that movie doesn't happen.
you do not ruin another Spider-Man. They cannot do it. Please don't ruin another one. Like,
See, see this thing about Sony, right? All right, you're playing ball with Disney. You're having them have Peter, right? Why don't you just do Spider-Man 2099 or Spider-Man Noir with your universe? You could just do that.
You have
Right
all
there.
the other ones. You have Miles. You have Gwen. You have
No, don't use Miles.
Cosmic.
No,
You do Cosmic Spider-Man. That'd be cool.
They're gonna use Miles when Tom is ready to retire. That's basically.
Yeah,
I mean, I can see that.
They got his uncle in there already, so yeah.
No, but I'm just saying that, like, for their Sony universe, whatever that name is,
Spock.
Just yeah.
Terrible name, by the way, but yeah.
Just like use Miguel O'Hara, like Cosmic Spider-Man, like Darius said, like it's you have other Spider people, like just do that.
You have the Spider-Verse, and you're not taking advantage of it, other than the animated movies, which are good, but Sony Pictures doesn't make that. Sony Animation does. So
yeah. And once again, like I be telling DC, you got a vault right there. I mean, you got a vault right there, man. Like you got.
And no, Sony, that does not mean going through every Spider-Man villain and wasting them, so we can't use them in the MCU. Do not do that. I swear to God, if they ruin Black Cat, I'm done, bro. I swear.
It's like, dude, you got Spider-Man the animated series, you got Spectacular Spider-Man, you got
unpopular opinion. They can ruin Black Cat for me. I never cared about her character. Okay, I cared about her origin. Her
origin is important. That's the only reason.
It's dark. Like it's terrible. It's hard.
I mean, you already know they're gonna probably bring in Felicia Hardy, so like Peter will have to have a triangle love interest thing going on. I see that happening.
Love interests are so annoying. Love a triangle.
He's gonna have to choose between Mary Jane and Zendaya, and he gonna try to figure out this blonde chick if he want to. I mean, never mind.
PG.
Play with her.
Play the cat and mouse game. Cat and spider game, I guess.
Yeah, cat and spider. That game.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sony World. They just stop. I just wanted to stop. Just stop.
Get out. Go away.
You know what? You know what? You might as well get ready for the woman Dr. Octopus movie. That's probably what they got now.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. Get ready for the Big Wheel movie. The Big Wheel movie. We're
gonna get. You know what? We're probably even gonna get a Tombstone movie. That's probably what's gonna happen.
A Tombstone Mafia movie.
Okay, unpopular opinion. That actually kind of sounds interesting, but I don't want to watch that.
You know, Tombstone. You know what? Tombstone is gonna be Miles's first villain. How much you guys want to put money on that?
Just stop, bro. Like, just sell
Sony,
it back.
just go away. Jeez, they're like that roach that you can't kill, man. Like that.
It's one of those things. Like, the more money you try to give Sony, the more bad projects they're gonna do. See,
that's why I'm not watching it anymore.
They bank on Tom Holland's Spider-Man so they can fund all their other crappy projects. It's horrible. This is bad. Like,
this is the definition of a pyramid scheme. It's rigged. It is really rigged.
The movie's rigged. You're working your way all the way to the top, but it's never gonna happen.
Nope.
I'm just so sick of Sony's incompetence. Like, it's to the point where I'm tired of complaining about it. Like, it's like, can you please just stop? Like, yeah.
Every time I hear something about them, they just make another mistake.
How can you be that stupid?
So Madam Web is set in 2002. For some reason, I don't know
why. Don't tell me they're gonna try. Don't tell me they're gonna try and connect Toby, Andrew, and Tom within that film.
They're trying to put him in the ring.
I know what's gonna happen. No. They did this with Morbius. They're just using it to market.
Are they lying to us again?
They're lying again.
They're lying again. They're like, don't do it. Don't you go to that movie.
Guess what? They were not in them.
Remember what Feige said. Feige said they better be careful what they're doing in terms of building their own universe. They gotta be careful. Because your Marvel Studios are going to come out here and they'll just make it non-canon.
Who's worse, Sony or WB? At least WB doesn't lie to you.
See, with WB, at least you get your movie. Like, you know, Superman and Batman is Batman. Not with this.
Actually, who's worse? WB
Sony
or Sony?
lies to you, bro.
Sony?
They literally,
It's
you
got to be
lying,
Sony.
bro.
Because Sony just keep making shit that's pointless. At least with
'Cause once
DC,
again,
they're
you
trying
still
to build
get
on
the-
something now.
That's one thing you can give DC credit on. And I can't believe I'm saying this. They at least give you like the character.
Yeah.
It might not be the way you want it to happen, but
But
it's the
they're doing
character.
something. It's just
Sony is just yeah.
You gotta see what Strug put in the chat.
Definitely a multiverse movie, guys. Morbius is definitely a multiverse movie. Totally. Definitely in the MCU.
But I don't.
God, Morbius, such a film. Morbius was such a
I
film.
can't wait for Thunderbolts. I think that's gonna be one of those hidden
yes.
gems MCU movies where
I think Thunderbolts is gonna be like so anticipated. The hype for that is gonna be massive. It's essentially gonna be an Avengers film for Phase 5.
Yeah.
That's
comes
how
out
cool.
with
Thunderbolts is pretty much the.
I'm so glad it's a movie. I'm so glad. I wanted it
Who do
to
you
be
think
a
they're
film,
gonna
not
fight?
series.
I think the leader from Hulk. I think they're doing the leader back.
They could also do more with I hope they set up more with Hulk. But did you notice something interesting? Captain America 4 is right before that. And then you get Thunderbolts. Whatever happens in Cap 4 is going to tie into Thunderbolts.
So Val's stuff.
Yeah.
Val's gonna be in both, I bet.
Mm.
And whoever she works for. And Sharon.
I hope
Sharon is gonna be in both too. Power Broker.
John Walker is likely to be in Cap 4 as US agent. So I think him and Sam are going to have that fight in the comics. We see it on the trailer.
Yes, yeah.
And then I think after that film, we will get he will be in Thunderbolts, obviously. But oh my god, when we see US Agent and Sam fighting, oh, that's gonna look sick.
Yeah.
That fight better be as good as Cap and Bucky in One Soldier. I'm just telling you now.
I wonder what Zemo is gonna be doing.
Bro, Zemo is gonna be in Thunderbolts, but
it's gonna be the leader, I think.
I have a feeling he's gonna be annoyed to do it, but then he is gonna see like, okay, I'm probably the only one that can do this.
See, Zemo. That I'm still saying that. Like
It's gonna be funny
until Doctor Doom comes, that's the best MCU villain in my opinion.
I love Zemo.
Zemo did accomplish his goal without even being a powerful character.
He said he wants to kill all. He said he wants to kill all super soldiers, right?
Yeah,
He's gonna go
I have
for
a
the
feeling
mutants.
he's gonna try and.
He's going for the mutants next.
Well, you never know.
what?
He might try and kill John Walker.
Miss Marvel low-key set that up because with the damage control people, what they were trying to kill
That
Kamala,
dude loves a kid. He wants
to kill. That dude likes to murder kids, bro.
Bro, do you know what? I've got a feeling that he's a Skrull. I've honestly got a feeling
I
he's a Skrull.
think the lady was a Skrull. The lady that was really trying to kill.
I think they're both. If you notice a character is very out of character, and there's like an odd vibe about them, because Mariah Hill and Mick Fury were very weird and Far From Home.
And Sharon and Falcon and Winter Soldier was
Sharon might be a Skrull, too.
I think Secret Invasion, they're gonna basically show you who was a Skrull and where, and then this is gonna be a big what the fuck moment.
They said that has the tone of Winter Soldier. Secret Invasion.
I reckon they're gonna
about
show
Ryder?
like not a montage, but there'll be a scene when they talk about Skrulls, and then they'll just show you moments when Sharon Carter walks around the corner. She's a Skrull. Like we saw that in Far From Home. Like I think we'll get scenes where in films there's a shot we didn't get, but it's literally like them becoming Skrull.
I think Zemo is definitely gonna try to push the Mutant Registration Act soon, like probably with Senator Kelly, like down the line in Phase 6 though. Like I think that's down the line.
And the whole Weapon
They're
X
Loki
thing.
saying it up very slowly. People are losing trust in superpowered people in the MCU now.
Yeah, and then the Sentinels with like X-Men and stuff. Like that's gonna lead.
They're gonna probably use Tony Stark's tech like we were talking about.
Ultron could be the AI for the Sentinels because Ultron wants to protect humanity from protect the world.
Trask is going to be part of that, and then eventually Stryker. But like, the Ultron thing makes sense.
Ooh, I can't wait to bring in William Stryker, bro.
I'm
I'm wondering who they're going to cast for him.
I hope
I
they
feel like
get
he could be a Secret
Me
Invasion. 'cause a lot
personally,
of
I
political
kind of want the X-Men too, William Stryker, but I think he's too old or whatever.
Yeah, that guy was actually he was going to be at a Comic-Con earlier this year. I think he was actually. I think he was there in
I
I
February.
like the one from Days of Future Past too.
Yeah, I like that one too or whatever. But like, I like
Because he played a younger version, didn't he? He
Yeah.
played a younger version of the one from Last Stand.
You know who would be a good William Stryker?
Not him.
Who?
Origins.
If you guys watch the show Reacher?
Yes.
He could be a good William Stryker.
Ooh.
Good Ben Grimm.
Actually, he looks the fucking same as that same actor.
He could be a
who
good Ben
played
Grimm
him.
too.
Yeah,
He gonna
Dude,
talk in
I
that.
actually
He
think
gonna
he
talk in
might.
that Southern accent. Like, well, we're gonna try to take out all these mutants. Listen, Kelly, I was fighting it down when you was still sucking on your mama's titty at Wood.
if there is a scroll, who do you guys think is like the most surprising person that could be a scroll? Like, who do you think?
Don't you tell me about war.
Wait,
That's
in
a
the
good
MCU?
Yeah,
Yeah, because that's the storyline where
I think they're gonna make one like semi-major character a scroll. Like they're gonna make. it seem-
I reckon 4.
Oh God, throws a scroll.
No wonder Taika. So it just makes.
That's why he started
Taika's
acting
work.
stupid. He's a scroll.
yeah.
Nah, I'm just playing with that. I'm actually not sure. That's a good
All
like
the
question.
time.
I like
Well, you
Rhodey for
know,
some reason.
What if like
Rhodey.
Black Widow was
What if,
never a
what if
scroll?
Thor
I mean,
was
what if
already
Black Widow
dead
was a
all
scroll
this
and she's
time
still
and we
alive?
just didn't know?
Or he's off
Black
in
Widow
space.
is,
He's off in space doing something else.
What if Val is a scroll?
Maybe.
Nah, that doesn't really.
That wouldn't
I don't know if
surprise
works.
me.
What if Ugly's a
Does it?
scroll?
I think
I
Sharon
am a
definitely
Skrull.
is.
You
He's
think
been
Rob?
awfully weird since LA, so he might not actually be him.
Sharon definitely is a scroll.
You think Robin might be a scroll?
Robin.
Nick
It's all in
Fury's.
DC now.
No, I'm talking about in
You talking
Nick
about
Fury's bodyguard.
Oh, Maria Hill.
Maria Hill? She is a Skrull.
Yeah.
Wait, you call her
She's a
Robin? Oh, because of How I Met Your Mother. Oh, I get you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bro, that was so.
I'm about to
Like,
say, Ron,
I was
I
like,
forgot
what the
about
fuck
that.
are you talking about,
I
bro?
forgot she was a How I Met Your Mother. Yeah.
She's in the new one as well.
Who else could be one?
Well, no, because Mariah Hill and Nick Fury were already Skrulls, so being Skrulls again kind of would be
Okay.
silly.
I think somebody like Rhodey or like who else could be one?
I'm
Miss
just thinking
Marvel.
who would tie in
Kamala Khan. Now I'm playing.
Heartbreaking, dude.
Captain Marvel.
That'd be awesome.
Well, that would
Shang-Chi.
make sense.
She could be a Skrull because she's been off world for so long.
Yeah, they could just say that she got like replaced and like captured or something.
Well, they also said that Brie Larson lost a lot of weight, so
That could be why. Who knows?
Where the hell is Jacob?
I don't know.
Jacob,
Get back here.
Jacob, my boy, where you at?
Jacob boy.
Jacob boy.
Jacob boy. But yeah, that's. What was that? Oh, I thought that was Jacob for a second. But
I think the end of Secret Invasion might set up Super Scroll too for the Fantastic
I think
Four.
we'll get that.
Yep.
I'm a bit disappointed we didn't get Secret Invasion as like an Avengers film, but I respect what they're trying to do with it because it sounds like
Try to make it like a spy, like thriller type movie. Which
I like
I think they need to do the Winter Soldier thing with it.
because the comics are good with it, but it's a little.
It's more
It's
of a
kind of-
if they make it an Avengers thing, then it will
only-
just push back.
If
Secret
only
Wars
Black
and
Widow
Kang.
did not. If Black Widow did not die.
Oh, this would have been.
But
slow.
we're getting Amelia Clark in this, so
Didn't we
Here's the
say?
thing, though, if Black
who was
Widow
I
did
talking
die,
to?
this wouldn't be a TV show. It'd be
No,
a-
Shamoon, you told me like just imagine if Black Widow was still alive, had Kate Bishop and Nick Fury, and you have Hawkeye and Elena
Yeah.
all
Oh,
working.
that's a movie right there.
They could have had their own. Yeah, me and King were both saying like they could have had their own thing, and
I do
Black
like that
Widow
Nick
would
Fury's
have.
the main character. I do like that
She
Nick
would
Fury's
have
the main
basically
character,
been
though.
like the new
deserves it.
Shield director, and
Yeah.
sort of like create a
And she
version.
earned
that's
it.
not
And no one would have a problem with it. Like,
because everybody should know this, but Black Widow was never originally meant to die. They did that as the Russos did it as a last minute thing, I think, or the writers. They thought killing her off last minute. They didn't even have a plan for that. They just thought would change it.
What?
But I honestly think they could have kept her around. She was never actually meant to die. That's what I heard a while ago. Like they changed it. So
Well,
Clint
it
wasn't
wasn't
even meant to. So
see my
basically,
girl
Clint,
dirty twice.
Clint and Black Widow, then none of them were meant to die. I think that's what they were trying to do.
You killed my girl twice,
How
man.
would they have gotten the Soul Stone then?
That's the problem. That's why I think they decided to kill her because they're like, how are we going to explain this shit?
It was probably
What I
Clint
thought-
originally, but then
Why
like, we
couldn't
gotta
they have just? I thought this. Why didn't they go to the moment Thanos got the stone, the Soul Stone, and just nick it off him? They could have done that.
He would have killed them.
No, but like, what? Because they would have been miniature. Remember, they would have been miniature. So they go like literally, they go up, they grab the stone quickly, and then Thanos was like, "What?" And then like they're already out of there in time.
And then he's like yelling on the club saying, "No!"
Yeah, they could have. They would have had to do it very quickly, but
If that's if it would even work, because I don't know. Who
I
knows?
just wish they kept Black Widow around, man. Like ScarJo deserved way more for her character because
She
the
did-
film
she's
didn't do it
producing-
justice.
She's
She
producing a
deserved
mystery movie. She's
she
producing a
deserves-
mystery movie, so people think that might be a Yelena movie.
I'm not gonna lie, but if she was a
producing one.
scroll and she ended up dying, that would have been quite interesting.
What, Elena?
No, Black
Yeah.
Widow, but I think it's
Who else could be one?
I'm just trying to think who would make sense in
I
the
think-
show.
I think the one, because I think they said Rhodey's going to be in it.
Bro,
Could be.
If Rhodey is a scroll,
I think
oh
I think
my
him
Makes
being
God.
sense.
a Skrull would be. It would be because the thing is that what they have to do with Secret Invasion, like in the comics, it's that one character that, like one of the characters that you fall in love with, and that's the reveal that they were a Skrull the whole time. Rhodey would impact that so much, where it's like, damn, he was
If
Skrull
he's
the
been a
whole time.
scroll for the whole time, are you saying the whole time of the MCU?
At some
Yeah.
point,
Yeah.
or most of it, at some point he got replaced by a scroll.
Because, well, then again, like he started to learn how to
Well,
walk.
I
pretty fast.
think Endgame would have made sense.
Oh, when they went to space in Endgame, he got like, yeah, that could happen. Or over the 5-year blip, during the blip, maybe.
Yeah,
When they-
Because they got to explain how
Maybe
he
he
walks so
actually
fast.
was like blipped away, but then they just gave us that scene. He's like, "Sam, where are you?" Like he just didn't go.
And then we see the real Rhodey come back in Armor Wars when they get to that.
Because like they gotta repair his legs or whatever. So you
Yeah.
still that could probably be instance where he went off world because like they had the only technology that could heal his whole entire body up or something.
Hmm.
And then he got replaced. Scroll came back.
yeah. It's gonna be sick.
That'd be sad. Tony's best friend is actually dang.
a Skrull. That would be.
Or-
Nah, because that would make Tony's journey like more peak as well.
It
But
could
the
be
wait.
that's what Secret Invasion is though. Like it's a character that's a Skrull the whole
Yeah, no,
time.
that's the thing. But I just don't know who in the MCU.
Yeah, because
they
the
do
way
that
Secret
with.
Invasion works, a lot of them are kind of obvious. Like Sharon, I think is an obvious guess. The damage control people are obvious because they've been acting sus.
Yeah, they
but-
were weird. In the Miss
like-
Marvel finale, they were very strange as well.
Yeah, because you think about it this way, because Miss Marvel is descended from Kree. Who do Skrulls hate more than anyone else? Kree. Like that explains why everyone after her like that. Yeah,
Mm. Sure, they'll find. I think they'll explore that in the Marvels.
yeah, it'll be about.
Do you
Kree
reckon?
Skrull war stuff.
What's his name? Fuck, I forgot his name. The villain of Marvels was going to be somebody that was a Kree.
Who is
Yeah.
the villain of the Marvels?
Do you
We
remember?
don't know. Some people say Moonstone.
I keep on hearing it was supposed to be Rogue.
She
Wait,
could
Rogue?
be a post credits.
No, I honestly hope Rogue's in that and she steals Carol's power.
That was the first rumor that I heard when they first dropped the movie that Rogue
Dude,
was
I
supposed
swear,
to be.
if we see Peyton,
I've heard
List,
stuff about Rogue and Moonstone is basically Dark Avengers Carol. She's like,
Because I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like Rogue takes her powers, or like that's another reason why she probably lost weight too, or whatever.
dude, I swear,
She's
if
the-
we see Rogue steal her power and Peyton List is Rogue,
that could be. I can see that being a post credit
No.
scene. Like,
I reckon a post-credit scene could be Rogue. Yeah.
Because technically, Rogue, the only reason why she could fly is because she has Captain Marvel's powers
yeah,
Hmm.
in some comics or whatever.
and that could be
Yeah.
a way to like, yeah,
Where the hell is Jacob at, man?
Making oatmeal.
vigorously making oatmeal.
Ooh,
Jacob boy.
Jacob, boy, get back here.
I was about to say, I want to say talk about Cobra Kai, but like
No, I want to take a break. Oh, no.
Yeah,
I don't
okay.
want
No, we keep it on Marvel. I was saying like until he comes back. I don't know, like.
Jacob, are you like there? Like, where did he go?
Well, okay. Like
We gotta keep the stream going until he comes back.
Like I know, but like I don't like how last time he was gone for like a long time. We didn't know what happened.
Yeah,
I hope he's a good.
So I guess we can like probably just say like okay, for phase 6, I was saying like maybe like it's X-Men Fantastic Four. Like as far as like what you guys want the X-Men to do and the Fantastic Four to do, because those franchises have been hit and miss in the past. What do you think it's gonna?
Okay, for Fantastic Four. Now, this is a daunting task. I don't care what anybody says, because if Marvel can't get it right, Kevin Feige,
Don't try it.
Right?
Don't try it.
Don't try it
That's
anymore.
Cursed.
So,
if Marvel can't do it.
In my opinion, this is my cast. I would get the guy from Penn Bagley as Reed.
He's good. Yeah.
He's a good actor.
That would be pretty good.
Joe Keery as Johnny Storm. That is just too perfect. You just got to do it. Like it's one of those.
Make the actor who played Hank as Ben Grimm.
Yeah. Ooh, Dean Norris. Yes, him.
That's been a fan casting for a while.
Yeah, him or the guy from Reacher would be a good. Elizabeth Yale as Sue.
I like that.
Bryce Dallas Howard. Let's get that
or Bryce Dallas Howard. I'm fine with that too.
Let's get live action. Live action Mrs. Incredible would be Sue Storm.
That is my Fantastic Four cast.
Bryce Dallas Howard, bro. She would be.
What about villain? What's your first villain? Not Doom.
Yeah, I'm not doing Doom.
Not Doom first anyway.
See, at first I was gonna do Galactus, but that's too big. He's too big of a villain.
I know. I think what you're saying, not Doom first, but it could be Super Skrull.
That's my pick. Super Skrull.
Because Super Skrull would be after Secret Invasion as well.
Mole Man would be a good first choice, like because in my honest opinion, I think what they're gonna do with Fantastic Four, I think it's gonna be good, but it's gonna be that the safe comic book tropes in it a little bit.
Yeah, you gotta. I'm fine with that because Fantastic Four is terrible. So.
It's been terrible. So.
Wait, guys, what about Molecule Man?
I would like that.
Molecule Man. You have a Nihilus.
They've never done him, and
Nihilus would be
he's quite OP.
Yeah, I like that. Nihilus would be good. As far as Fantastic Four, I mean not Fantastic Four, X-Men. I think we're gonna get a casting announcement for either Professor X or Magneto at D23. Maybe not, but I think that they will. Kind of like what
they're gonna say something about X-Men if it
say something at least. That's my prediction. I have a casting announcement, but for X-Men, that's more kind of a challenge because like, how do you introduce them? Like, do you use multiverse? Or do you start over?
They're probably gonna have to use the multiverse route because that's the only way they could come over.
Yeah.
And as far as X-Men, it's always been hit and miss because the thing about X-Men is they'll have good films and then you have like what is this?
Followed by trash.
Yeah.
It's like, I mean, because they'll come out with X-Men 1, X-Men 2, and then X-Men 3 and Origins. And I'm like,
First Class, Days of Future Past, Apocalypse, and Dark Phoenix is like no consistency.
Yeah. It's like I don't know.
The original team for the X-Men, so you would have.
I said like since this is the MCU, it makes sense they use the X-Men Evolution class more than they use like the '90s one.
Yes, I think they're gonna go younger for like Professor.
That's just me because like I'm just like looking at the terrain right now, and since you're bringing in Miss Marvel as the first mutant. You can use the X-Men Evolution class, and that way you can like she's around people her own age group or whatever, and they can go from there.
And that allows you to have the actors for longer, so they can play
I think the X-Men Evolution, I like that King, where it's the younger story of the X-Men, like it's younger. Because
Yeah.
so they kind of, other than like the Fox X-Men, I mean, other than like the McAvoy and Fassbender, they went straight to old. They time jumped that shit. They went full.
Yeah, they were already the X-Men.
Already
We
the
didn't
X-Men.
see how they became the X-Men.
Prime, like with Patrick
Yeah.
Stewart, what you call. So
And
And
Marvel likes to do that. Like Marvel likes to show the journey, like they did with Spider-Man,
Yeah.
like how they got to that point.
yeah, that's why I just said, like, it just, my opinion, you should go use the X-Men Evolution class. Don't bring in the 90s X-Men because they're too old. Like, you know,
Yeah.
they,
Doesn't make sense.
they're kind of already fulfilled their stories because you're going to tell the same generic story of Jean Grey is going to be the Phoenix. We already know this. We already know.
Oh, humans hate us again.
Yeah. Listen, my villain for the X-Men needs to be Mr. Sinister.
Yes, bro.
Stop
You know,
that.
you know what? When you hear the name Stanley Essex, when you hear that name, you know he's coming, bro.
Mr. Sinister needs to be the first villain. Like, you already messed up Apocalypse.
with some of the Fox X-Men, this is what they do. They focus on this. This is the same storyline throughout all the movies.
It's Wolverine.
The mutants, not just that. Mutants,
Wolverine and friends.
Wolverine and friends, mutants against the humans, Stryker, Magneto, and after that, Phoenix Saga. That's that. They do that every time. We cannot do that here.
I can break down the X-Men for you. There's only like 4. It's like only 5 main characters of the X-Men: Professor X, Magneto, Wolverine, Jean, and
Sometimes
whoever,
Mystique.
and Mystique. And then maybe Beast every once in a while. Like, you know,
and then Cyclops once they feel like once they try to make him have something to do.
as my boy Jacob would say, like, Cyclops needs to get some justice done for him. Like, but I doubt they'll do it or whatever.
Bro.
And as far as Storm, y'all guys gotta get it right. Like, listen, y'all guys just gotta get it right.
Would you guys make Storm? Would you guys make Storm from Wakanda in the MCU?
Yes. Can we get like a full on Storm? Like, I'm talking about like
maybe she gets with T'Challa's son somehow. If that happens,
I'm just saying, like, you know,
I have to also explain, like, where was she then? Where was she with this? Like,
because the thing about Storm is, and y'all guys know what I'm talking about. She like, even through the animated series, she only gets like one generic story arc, and she's talking with the Shadow King, and that's it. Like, you don't really get Storm. Don't really get a whole bunch of story time or whatever. Like, you know.
Yeah. Story. She deserves better if they do. If she's on the team, like, she deserves better for sure.
Yeah. Who'd you guys?
You gotta get somebody good too. I'm sorry, Halle Berry was okay or whatever, but you need.
I mean, as much as I like Halle Berry, she still wasn't.
She didn't have much to be fair. She didn't even have much.
Yeah, they didn't give her much to work with.
She only had like 2. She only had like 2 good scenes. Like actually 3. No, I'll take that back. 4 out of her whole entire career on the X-Men stage. Like, one when they were facing. Jacob, just leave us.
Well, I mean, we can't end it without him. So.
Jacob.
24-hour stream, boy.
I guess.
I mean,
for charity.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you also got Gambit too. We could actually get a real Gambit this time. Cool.
Yeah, because I'm sorry, but they
chain him.
We didn't get I can't say anything because we didn't get to see him play this character. But
I feel kind of bad. He wanted to play Gambit really bad.
Yeah, I feel bad for him. Like
Remy Lobo.
Like, but this is my problem with some projects. It's like, don't announce it and say it's gonna happen and it doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Stop doing that, malarkey.
You gotta be sure you're gonna make it. All right.
Because when you make that announcement, it's gotta happen.
Because I remember when they said that they were gonna just do a Magneto standalone movie, and I'm like,
oh yeah, it was X-Men Origins Magneto. I was like,
okay, part of me wants to see this, and part of me just doesn't. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
but then we got that with First Class, technically.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was gonna be him hunting.
Pretty
It was
much
gonna be
first
him
class
hunting.
was the Magneto movie. If you
It was
think
supposed to
about
be him
it.
hunting Nazis, right? That's what first
Yeah.
class was.
I don't know. Like the only villain in the MCU that you can really do like a solo project for is Doom, in my opinion, because there's so much that he does in the
His
comic.
backstory.
Yeah.
I think they're doing that. I think that they're gonna do that. With the
If he's in Black Panther, they're gonna tease him at first, and then he's gonna have a Disney Plus thing. I think
that would be cool. I think they should do that. Yeah. Who would you guys cast like Professor X and Magneto?
I still keep them the same.
I try to get McAvoy back if you can.
Yeah, that's what I.
Yeah.
Fassbender, if you can.
I get Magneto.
Especially Fassbender. You gotta keep Fassbender.
Fassbender was too good.
Yo, Fassbender. I mean, Ian McCullen, like he did good as Magneto, but Fassbender was,
Fassbender was
He is the only reason Apocalypse and Dark Phoenix are even watchable movies. Like,
yeah. Dude, when he did that epic speech in front of Washington, like when he said like mutants do exist and this is who we are, I'm like,
he had the guns pointed at the president, like a G.
Yeah. He just basically said like this is half what I can do. Like I wasn't trying. Like I was like, yo, that's something that Magneto would do, bro. He just pulled up to the White House and just said like, I'm here, dude.
When he was pulling around Mystique because the bullet was in her leg, he was like, I was like, yo.
You guys think that there's gonna be an Avengers and X-Men movie like where they fight?
Avengers versus X-Men? That's to happen.
Yeah, I mean that's I think that's Civil War. That'll be Civil War 2.
Civil War 2, like, basically. Yeah,
they can just call it that. Well, no.
No, because it's called Avengers versus X-Men. That would sell. That would sell out.
Yeah, that. Ooh. Just call Marvel the $1 billion club right now. Just call Marvel the $1 billion club.
The way they probably set it up is like, I think Rhodey. It's just like we were talking about a couple of months ago, where Rhodey is like talking to Congress and like they, they're trying to pass a bill and like they're trying to get him to. And the Avengers to be like working with them or something like that, like them and the Thunderbolts or whatever working together against.
Kind of a misunderstanding.
Yeah,
again, which is fine in this case.
Because like they'll probably have film of like the Avengers or whatever, and like they're probably just sell it to them that they're just too dangerous or whatever, and we need more protection or whatever. They got their weapons now, we got ours or whatever.
Yeah. Who do you guys think like? So with the new lineup with the Avengers, like, so we got, are we thinking Strange is in it? Strange, Cap.
Yeah, Strange will be back.
Is Miss Marvel gonna be like a new is she?
Miss Marvel is part of it because of the little film thing that they did with the cruise or whatever.
Yeah, she's probably gonna be like the new like Spider-Man of the team, where she's like the young one that's like.
That makes sense.
She was fangirling.
Peter's gonna be
she was fangirling a lot.
He'll be in it, but
I have a theory on how Spider-Man will be in the Avengers. I think that he won't be in it in the beginning, but he's gonna be like Thor in the first Avengers, where like he's kind of like an outcast.
Yeah,
and obviously they don't remember him, but like I think maybe
he does like a
and Spidey 4, like he kind of reconnects with Ooh, it could be a parallel to Cap, where he woke up, and it could be a parallel to that, and like he's like kind of like an outcast, and like let's say like
how we can get to the Avengers, Kate.
Yeah,
because they might be working together because she has connections to Kingpin now, and like.
Spidey, like Hawkeye probably told her, like, I know this guy named Spider-Man. Go do something for me. Like, go talk to him or something. Like, like he doesn't know Spider-Man's identity, but like he knows Spider-Man.
That's how the spell works. Like they don't remember Peter Parker. They know
Spider-Man. They know Spider-Man. So I think that's what's gonna happen. He'll be like Thor a little bit from the first Avengers movie.
He joins late. Yeah,
he joins late, like in the middle, and then. He's kind of like an outcast, and he
kind of like how he just showed up in Infinity War. He's like, "Yo, what's going on?" Like they're doing something in New York. He's like, "Yo, what's going on down here?"
Dude. Oh my god.
Yeah. as far as the only thing that I worry about this other phase is like just Blade. That's really all it is. Like,
I know
I don't
Blade's
think they're gonna
be
fuck
good.
that out. Mahershala Ali
That
is
director
very
knows what
serious
he's
about
doing.
coming back.
That director, like, I think
You know what I do want though? Anthony Starr as Dracula. I mean,
I want Anthony Starr in the MCU as Dracula.
Homelander in the MCU.
Imagine so if he doesn't make Dracula,
yeah,
the whole filming with the
Oi.
boys, we could see him as Sentry or Hyperion. Sentry,
perfect.
he would fit
plays
perfectly.
Crazy.
Yeah, but he could be more.
What about
crazy.
Mr. Sinister?
yeah, he could be Mr. Sinister.
I'm not, okay. I
I
know
mean, he
this is
still has to work
Marvel.
on his flat top, but you know,
I know this ain't Marvel, but he has to play Albert Wesker in like something Resident Evil in the future.
Resident Evil.
He would be
That's
perfect casting.
But
Anthony
they got to get Anthony Starr in the MCU.
I'm not gonna lie.
Can you
I
see
think
him
there's
as
a
the
bunch of
Beyonder?
people from the boys that should be in
I can see
Marvel.
him as Anthony Starr is one of those actors. He can play about anybody. Honestly,
Imagine him as Norman Osborn, the MCU Norman Osborn.
Oh yes.
Oh my god,
Oh man,
dude,
Oh,
he
yeah,
would be
he's-
amazing in the
Imagine
armor.
a scene, you know, like how Vulture threatened Peter in Homecoming. Imagine Anthony Starr threatening Peter.
Dude, he's got the eyes and the teeth that really creep.
I
me
mean,
out.
if you see his relationship, if you see his relationship with him and his son on The Boys, I can see that happening, dude. Like, he's telling Harry,
wait,
come on,
wait,
man,
could you, wait,
come on.
couldn't you play Molecule Man?
Yeah, he could.
If they
Anthony
saw
Starr
out
can play
his
anybody,
hair.
bro.
And like the way
Honestly-
he grabbed Tran in that movie, he's like, you can see a girdle. He's like, "What did you say to me?" Like, Jesus.
Honestly, dude, you know who else he can play? He can also play Hydro Man and Spider Man, dude. Like, he has the stalker boy syndrome. Like,
Hobgoblin.
Oh, he's back.
Wait, if he plays Norman Osborn, I can see Timothy Chalamet working very well with that. Or
they
can go the Tanner route. Can you imagine Tanner?
Oh, Tanner and Anthony
this man
Starr.
went on a full ice cream run.
dude, imagine Tanner and Anthony Starr. Dude, that would be going.
They got the thing was with Timothy.
Harry Osborn and Norman Osborn. Oh my!
They need to convince Timothy to do it because he's doing that little thing where he's like, I don't want to do it.
You know when Timothy said there's not the MCU? Shut the fuck up, Timothy.
Fuck up, Timothy, do it.
You're doing this role, Timothy. It's not,
You're
it's
doing
not
this
an
role,
option.
Jacob, where the fuck have you been?
Getting an ice cream.
That's what I said. Like, this man
Where's
went on
that?
ice cream.
Wait, so you actually like left like the stream, left the house to get ice cream?
You guys have got it. You're fine.
We pretty much covered everything. We
Pretty
need to
much
make a
covered
cameo
everything.
now.
Oh, I don't know. I was listening.
Oh, okay.
Wait, you did the cameo then?
I am the cameo.
I am Cobra Kai.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, but when you said Norman Osborn, that Anthony Starr's Norman Osborn has to have now.
I need the boys actors in the MCU in general. I want to see a lot of them in the MCU.
You know, I could see the
Except
Deep.
I could do without one though.
I feel like the Deep could play
Yeah.
someone. Chris Paul could play someone.
There is
Hey,
what I'm talking
what?
about.
What?
There's what
What?
I'm talking about.
A-Train. What?
Oh wait, that actor.
I'm sorry. He just kind of gets on my nerves.
He already looks like Anthony Mackie anyway.
Very
A-Train.
Falcon.
Yeah, I think Starlight should play an X-Men character.
Nah, make
see it.
him.
You know what? Because she played Emma Frost. You think she can play bad?
She can.
Wait,
Yes, he can.
Emma Frost.
Starlight.
Frost.
Oh my god, that actually might be like perfect casting.
Yeah, because they just went in the Fox X-Men. They just went away from her for some
Actually, you know what?
Yeah, she just stopped existing after first class.
Wait, you
Yeah,
know what?
there's
I
actually two
like
writers of it.
wait, hold on. What about Erin Moriarty? Is her name? What if she played Rogue?
You can pull the accent off.
The Southern thing, she could pull that off.
I know Peyton List could.
I still want Peyton List, but because I
Yeah,
can imagine it
Peyton
with
List
their
is good.
comic accurate hair and everything. But
Yeah.
Peyton's from Florida.
I actually think Starlight would be better as Emma Frost. I think that'd be better.
Yeah.
Wait, who would play?
But she got like she has the Vital look, but like she also got that like I'm smarter than you, like if you mess with me type of look too.
Yeah.
Oh, what about Wait, someone else from the boys.
Oi,
Oi!
Nah, I mean Carl Urban. A lot
are-
of people think Wolverine, but I wouldn't
see
mind
it.
him.
I also don't.
He's too old.
He's already been in the MCU technically, but I do want him back.
They're gonna go younger for Wolverine if they do it. Wolverine.
Anthony Starr could play Wolverine as well. Wait,
They Stark can play
who
anybody.
else in the boys? I'm telling you now.
well,
Fucking telling
technically,
you now.
isn't Anthony
Jensen
Stark
Ackles
from
has to be in the
New
MCU.
Zealand?
Yeah, I think.
Well,
Here's the
technically,
thing.
Wolverine's first appearance he was an Aussie.
Hey,
at
would you
first.
guys be mad if Captain Hydra was Jensen Ackles?
That'd be funny. That'd be perfect.
I reckon he
No,
might play that
can
variant.
you get Jensen Heckles in the MCU, please?
Yeah.
Yes.
He played Soldier Boy so well. He should play Hydra Cap. But then Chris
You
Evans.
know what I do when I'm scared? Fucking.
Chris Evans
Uh,
me and Jacob said in The Grey Man. If you want to see Hydra Cap, go and see The Grey Man because Chris Evans basically plays Hydra Captain America.
He's an asshole in that movie.
Like me and Jacob were like, this is this audition.
He does
for
it in
Hydra Cap.
Knives Out as well. He's not a good guy in that movie.
So he could do Hydra Cap really well.
You want to make an
Jensen
omelet?
Ackles,
Gotta
though,
kill some people.
Jensen Ackles for me could have played No Man Cap as well.
Ooh.
I actually think, do you know what? I don't know why they didn't consider Jensen Ackles for John Walker.
I was just about to say that. I was just about to say that.
I mean, Wyatt Russell's good. But
I like Wyatt Russell, but I generally think Jensen Ackles would have been
I
so
think
much
Jensen
better.
Heckles, he gets the more physicality stuff going on.
Bro, he
too.
bulked up. There's a photo of him, and you don't realize how much he's bulked up for this role. And I'm like, damn, like
the dude is multi-talented. He was in Supernatural. He did Batman voices, Red Hood voices.
dude, John
Look at that
Walker.
working out, right?
John Walker is perfect for him. I don't know why.
Maybe Jensen Ackles
hope
could play
they considered
Cyclops or
him.
something.
I hope he's like.
He could be Cyclops, dude. He
They
is
need to get this Eccles for something.
Actually,
I
he
don't know
could be
what.
Cyclops.
An older one.
They
Yeah.
should get Hangman from Top Gun Maverick to play Cyclops.
Someone said, yeah, Glenn Powell would be good as that.
Yeah, Glenn Powell would
Wait,
be
you know
good.
what? Do you know what? Fuck it. Let's make Carl Urban Magneto, Anthony Starr, Professor X.
Oh Lord.
Make him bold.
That'd be funny.
Well, then again, like Professor X in the comic books, he's kind of well. Never mind. If you
Oh,
know,
you
you
guys-
know.
Do you guys think they're gonna make when Professor X is in the MCU? You think he's still gonna be kind of a dick? I think so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mhm.
They won't go the full comics route.
they can't go the full comic route.
Comics he is.
Darius and King, no, I'm talking about with that one. Mm-mm.
Imogene Gray.
This is-
What?
Well,
What are we
let's
doing?
just say he had to mess with his own mind, so he'll stop looking at Jean. I'm just gonna say it like that.
Carlos, that's your daughter. That's basically your daughter, bro. What's happening here?
What's going on?
It's like, cause like when he has his evil variant where he's walking, he's like evil, man. Like he oh my god, dude. Like wow.
We can also get this is like way down the line. Imagine like we get MCU Onslaught. Down the line.
Ooh.
Onslaught is a menace.
Wait, there's a mutant group we haven't had yet. I can't remember their name.
Brotherhood.
No. Wait. It's to do with Captain Britain, Excalibur.
Oh,
We still
Yeah,
need to see that.
Excalibur.
I think Excalibur might be set up as well after X-Men or during.
Henry Cavill,
'Cause,
Captain Britain.
X-Men
Get
are
him
the
in
only
the
one.
MCU.
Oh my god, he has to be Captain Britain.
Rescue Henry Cavill, please.
Do
Rescue him.
you think
Ben Affleck too in there as well.
I know he's like a low tier X-Men villain, but you think Mojo might make it to the X-Men?
That'd be fun. I want to see him on.
That would be funny.
Because like technically he could pop into the Guardians or the Eternals, and, like, you know.
That'd be fun. I want to see Mojo.
Because Mojo, y'all guys remember Mojo? Like that dude.
Spider-Man 4.
Do you guys think they're gonna do X-Force again?
Way
Yeah,
down the
that-
line, though. Way down the line.
Because
Yeah,
I
that'd be-
think they would do it properly. Because they obviously didn't really do it like a
Yeah, they
serious
just-
thing in Deadpool
They're just
3.
making fun of it. Deadpool
Talking
2.
like
Bro,
20,
that was funny.
30.
You killed Black Steve.
No, bro. When the Vanisher appeared for like 2 seconds and died, bro.
Brad Pitt.
Bro, that was funny.
That's
Bro,
right.
imagine being
That's
Brad
right,
Pitt
Cable.
and you have to convince him to like be in the movie for literally 2 seconds and then like die.
That's right.
Yeah, bro.
That's right,
Yeah,
Cable.
See his new movie Bullet Train.
That's
That
right,
looks
really
Cable.
wanted to
Stop
see
being
that.
such a racist.
You killed
I'm not
Black Tom.
racist. You kill black
No,
people.
you racist.
You kill black Steve. You
Yeah, when he
racist.
saw Cable, like, shut up, Thanos.
Thanos.
Zip it. Zip it, man.
Do you think Cable? So
Zip it,
you,
Black
so
Widow.
you guys think that Cable and like Bishop might actually make it to the MCU?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, for sure.
I think Cable will, yeah.
They gotta bring Domino in there too.
That Domino, I
dude.
love that Domino,
Razzie
bro.
Beach is too good.
Oatmeal.
She was, yes, that too.
Razzie Beach is-
And she was really good, yeah.
She's too good.
That scene where she was making all the bad stuff happen. I was like,
Oh yeah. I was like, ooh.
Oh, that's the team. I just remembered now. I think it's called Alpha Flight.
that's Canadian ones, the Canadian mutants, right? It's like Wolverine and Wolverine and Deadpool are Canadian.
What if
Everyone's
they what if they set up Wolverine through that? Then he goes to X-Men.
That'd be cool.
All I know is
Because that might be refreshing. Because then, like, you develop him way before he can get to X-Men. And when he's in X-Men, he's so developed. Then they can do a lot more with him with the X-Men.
You can also do you know that Wolverine fought beside Cap in World War II in the comics. You could do a prequel with that. Like maybe we just didn't
Bro,
see
they
it.
need to work on something with that because I'm
Yeah,
still
bro.
annoyed.
You got Wolverine, Magneto, and Captain.
Bro,
Like,
I still think they should have Captain America be the one that saved Magneto from the concentration camp. Like,
Yeah.
That would have been amazing. I think from
Like-
day one, if they had the X-Men and Fantastic Four,
they would have done it.
they would have done that.
Yeah.
oh my god,
like,
could
with
you
the-
imagine if
There's
imagine
Fox.
Infinity War and Endgame if they had the Fox properties?
They would have been there.
Adam Warlock would have been in it. We'd have had all that shit that we always had, like with the Fantastic Four and X-Men. They would have built all of those guys. Fassbender and that. I think the casting would have been better for a lot of the
Because
X-Men.
even in the
as well.
comics, Magneto respects Captain America.
Yeah.
because he fought in the war.
Everyone pretty much does.
Yeah. Even
It's
Punisher
like only
does.
very few people that don't.
Even
Even Zemo gave him his respect.
because
Yeah.
I remember that one episode in X-Men Evolution where like Magneto, like they did the origin story with Magneto and Captain America and Wolverine or whatever. And, like, you know,
Wolverine.
Magneto even said like, hey, you know, I even respect him because he saved my life or whatever. So,
Mm. That's honor right there.
it's like Magneto's not all. That's just my thing. Magneto's not really to me, he ain't really a villain. Like, I know they put him as a villain, but I think he's more like anti-hero villain.
He has
Just
good
depends on his
intentions.
mood. It
He has
just
good
depends.
Villain.
Yeah.
Doom is an anti-villain. Doom does not have. He has good intentions, but he's willing to go further than Magneto.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Can you imagine if Sony had the X-Men? How
No,
they'd do all the
please.
villains?
Please,
How about
no.
How about
No.
No, thank you. Remember,
Please,
they almost had. Think about this. Remember,
when?
they almost had all of the MCU, but they chose just to take Spider-Man. Do you guys remember that?
Why did Marvel have to go bankrupt in the 90s? God damn it! Come on, man. Marvel went bankrupt in the 90s. That's
Because they like imagine you would have had a Sony Iron Man, a Sony Captain America, a Sony, a Sony.
Bro, imagine a Sony X-Men. They've been making Jubilee spin-offs and stuff. Dazzler, the movie.
Speaking of Sony, there's a certain film I'm looking for that needs to be announced. So I'm gonna need that announced.
You mean Venom 3?
I said 4. I said 4.
It means
No, you
on
meant
Monday.
Venom 3 because you were the first one that posted in the chat. You know, saying
That was somebody else who's a big fan.
Who else is looking forward to Venom 3, guys?
That was someone who's a big fan of that.
Venom 3, with Toxin.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Where did Strike go? He left ages ago.
That man was on mute the whole time. He didn't say a damn
Motherfucker
thing.
didn't even discuss.
He has to get ready for the edit, man.
He's a married man.
He's a married man.
Whipped.
What?
He's whipped. But yeah,
Is that everything then, boys?
that is everything. I still, all this was great. All this was great. Now, I'm waiting for the next project. I mean,
Did we talk about
when is
Avengers
the
films
El
coming out?
Muerto dropping, bro? I need
Oh,
to know.
Jesus.
we talked about both of them. We just talked about like the lineups and shit.
El Muerto.
I forgot. We talked so much
talk
about
about
Phase
Muerto.
5, like
We sure did. This is like
and 6.
one of the
I
best.
completely forgot what we've spoken about now. Yeah, I think we've covered everything basically.
I think
Yeah, we said
everything's
Fantastic Four.
Yeah.
Jacob, what do you want to
I
do
missed
then?
that DC roast session because
When's the cameo?
you have a lot of answers.
Is anyone going to cameo?
Probably not going to happen.
It's a disappointment.
Are we going?
Yeah, I know.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
RJ just went off screen.
Okay. So I assume we've kind of got to a full-on consensus with the next slate of Marvel and where it's going and all that kind of stuff. But that's good, you know, for the we covered pretty much everything. And then the discussion that was had in the last half hour as well was very good. Of all the potential possibilities that they could go, talking about Sony's lovely incompetence as per normal. But it's good. It's a good time to be a superhero fan, you know? It's a good time. It's we're blessed to be getting all this great stuff, you know? And whether some of it lands or some of it doesn't, unless it's a Sony project like Venom, then it's irrelevant. But just in general, then, you know, we're doing pretty good. You know, we're doing pretty good. We're eating good, you know? We're eating good. So, got to count our blessings. But huge shout out to Cody for cameoing in earlier on. Shout out to Evan for doing the similar kind of thing, just with your camera on. And, you know, just throwing a one-liner every now and then. Shout out to Avengers Secret Wars.
You disappeared.
We're here.
Yep, shout out to RJ that's in there somewhere. He's Mephisto'd his way into the picture.
Look, guys, it's
Shout
Mephisto.
out to the Multiverse Saga, Secret Wars, the Kang Dynasty, and the Moon as well. Shout out to King.
The man with no nuance. I'm not joking.
Hey, it is what it is.
No. I'm just playing, bro. I'm just playing.
And there he is. The mama.
Mr. Frozone stuck there.
And thank you, Junior. But that's good. It's a good 4 hours of packed discussion, ranting, you know, swearing, cursing, hell raising.
Oh my God, King, you could do
This
a
is how long
cosplay for
Secret Wars
Frozen.
will be, by the way. 4 hours.
Huh?
You could do a
4 hours.
cosplay
This is
Frozen.
going to be the runtime of the first movie minimum.
It's gotta
I
be.
definitely think we passed up the Snyder cut for sure.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, we did.
Wait, is this the real cut for the King?
This is the real cut.
This is
Oh,
the
this
real
is
cut.
real. We don't do any second
Oh,
takes.
CVO,
on
you're
this.
still here. That's surprised.
God's sake.
Everyone,
We
that's
don't.
still, everyone that's still here, y'all goaded. This is a long stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
Shout out
supposed
to
to,
everyone
yeah,
who's
just
still
seeing
here.
a
4
like,
hours
talk-
in.
Shout out for
Really appreciate
keeping up.
you guys for sticking here
Yeah.
for 4 hours. That's
you.
amazing.
Definitely are
Have a good
Jacob's
night.
loyal
Have a good
viewers.
week. It's a Sunday, so have a good week.
Yeah. Hope you guys have a happy Monday. A merry Monday, yes they say.
Have a merry Monday. Merry Monday.
Oh, wait, we got to do it. Put the music on.
Here we go.
Phase 5 is gonna be over.
Farewell to you.